Yo, 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 yo. I think it is public already. Hopefully it's not. If it is, then that's fine. It is public. Gotta update the thumbnail. How y'all doing today? Might be some people might be here already, but that is okay. What's up, y'all? This is anyway. How you guys doing? This is CS with DWP. I just went ahead and just started a little early. What's going on, Lee Ty? What's going on, Azaria? I'm just getting everything going. Usually I try to I do a unlisted stream and then I update all the information and then when it's time to start, then I'll start, but, or I'll make it public, but that's not what happened this time. That's okay. So thumbnail is updated, description is put in. First like, that's what I'm talking about. Drop them likes, y'all. You feel me? Drop them likes. Let's keep it cracking. Let's keep it going. You feel me? How y'all doing today, though? I'm just pulling up the chat to make sure that I'm here with y'all. Where's my phone? I'm gonna need my device. What's going on, Jen? I see you. What's going on, Pablo? Who else is here? So we got Lee Tai, Pablo, Azaria, and Jen. Dope. I see Dope in there. What's happening with you? Hope all is well. I'm going in back out of this. Yeah, man. Best stream. Oh, I appreciate it. You know what I mean? I try to make sure it's the best stream of all time. I try to be as positively impressionable on folks. You know what I'm talking about? What's that song? God, what's his name? Hit Boy or something like that. Now I'm talking about horrible. I did an hour leg workout yesterday. Hey, you're gonna be feeling amazing in a week though. You're gonna be walking up mountains here in a little bit, brother. You know what I mean? So yeah, shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody. Let me just start with that. You know what I mean? You say you just got your paycheck. That's what I'm talking about, man. Shoot, I'm waiting on mine to come in. I'm trying to be like you, dope. You feel me? I got an invoice sitting out there in the ether right now, waiting on something to come back. But I have a meeting on Monday, so all that's gonna be discussed then, and then more work, and hopefully that next check that I'll be pushing out will be a lot bigger. At least that's the idea. Trying to pull for Zhao. You got no Zhao? Oof, me too. Okay, I played Zhao. I'm glad I started early too. Let me check. Let me go on ahead and. Hold on. We got extra noise in the background. There we go. Let me check this real quick. I can only stay for a little while. It's all good. Yeah, there's no. Wait, did you join, Dope? I think that's from the last stream. Did you need something though, Dope? Yeah, I just checked the queue. It's always a leftover person in the queue. So I'm assuming because you did not say join, I will take you out then. Okay, cool. So we got Jen, Lee Tai, and you did need help with Blizzard. Okay. So do me a favor. Actually, how about this? Because I started early because I wanted to have a cigarette. I wanted to have a cigarette and chop it up with y'all about Primos for a second. If that's cool. You know what I mean? And then we'll immediately jump in there, Dope, and then Jen, and then who was that? Lee Tai was the last one? Oh, and then I see Azaria in there. Okay. What's going on, Miko? How you doing? So I started a little prematurely today on purpose because I wanted to talk about Primos for a second. Just wanted to kind of start the stream off with that. You know what I mean? I guess I can walk and chew bubblegum. So let me get the iPad, and then I'll join Dope, and then we'll kind of talk about it while I'm helping Dope out with the Blizzard domain if you're on right now. But yeah, I wanted to talk Primos. I feel like it is a very important topic that not too many people, I feel like, spend enough time talking about when it comes to free to play and low spenders, because what I see a lot of times is you just kind of pull on a banner and cross your fingers, right? But that's not the strategy that I ever recommend going for if there is a character that you want. That's not how you get the character you want. That's not how to guarantee the character you want. So what happens is you have a lot of sad faces going around when it shouldn't be a lot of sad faces going around. You should be able to pull the character you want. The thing is, you will have to skip characters in order to do so, which is fine, but that's a part of planning ahead, and I kind of wanted to talk about that a little bit before we really jumped into this queue. Let me catch up with this chat real quick. Where's Dope at? Speaking of which, there you go. So, good. Other than not being able to get on later tonight, we mowing lawns all day. It's all good. You got 139 right now. See, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you don't ever. Yeah, you had 60 something pity and no 5-star weapon. Yeah, so let's talk about what is it? Oh, okay. Let's talk about Primogem. So how am I for 15 bucks a month? So, let's keep it honest now. But how am I able to pull the characters that I want to pull? You could take a healer, I could take a healer, doesn't matter as long as there's okay, I'll take a healer. Right? So how is that possible? Well, I'm going to start here and just I guess spoil it. And you do need to pay attention to leaks in order to do that. Am I going to stream later? No, this is an all-day stream. Today's Saturday, right? Yeah, I'm like, hold on now. Yeah, it's going to be an all-day stream, unless you're not talking to me. Right, so pay attention to leaks. Leaks are actually helpful in the quest of pulling who you want to pull. Do I support leaks? Not in a traditional sense. Right, but I do support leaks when it comes to saving somebody thousands of dollars or hundreds of dollars. You know what I mean? And if that's what it takes, then you got to kind of play the system. I just learned today that MiHoYo already broke $3.5 billion in revenue, so it's like they don't really need the money. You know what I mean? So I think it's fine to have a leak or two. Oh, I got you. Just be careful now. So let's start there. Next is counting your Primogems. So if you have the Blessed Note of Welcome Moon, you get 150 Primogems a day after you get 150 Primogems per day after turning in your commissions. Now, if you factor in events, you could have anywhere from 300 to 400 Primogems per day, sometimes more depending on if you have quests available, things like that. So let's just say, for example's sake, there's 400 Primogems. Well, if it's 400 Primogems per day, that's 12,000 Primogems for the month. This is as long as it stays consistent. You know what I mean? So if there is event content every day, which is typically not, but for example's sake, then that is a potential 12,000 Primogems for $5 a month. Now let's cut that number in half. We're still at like 6,000 Primogems, right? 6,000 Primogems is what? How many wishes is that? Anybody got a calculator? I'm doing very generalized math because the events are different all the time, so it's never going to be the same. So on the high end, we're looking at 12,000. On the low end, we're looking at 6,000. How many wishes is that, though? Anybody know? Because I don't. I'm going to assume nobody has a calculator right now. Okay, so 50 wishes. Okay, so with 50 wishes, now let's say, for example, you got your 50, 60 wishes, and you do 50, 60 pulls, right? Now for 50, 60 pulls, you get that little currency from the shop, right? How many wishes do you think you would get from the shop? From 50, 60 wishes. You probably get like one from, I got to go outside and check. You probably get like one or two, maybe three from the first tab, right? But that second tab is where you're going to get the bulk of the wishes from. So now you're getting upwards of another 10 wishes just from the shop. Then you have the battle pass, which is giving you standard wishes. But keep in mind, the standard wishes are contributing towards purchasing more wishes from the shop. So after stacking all of this up, this is where you start to see, oh, okay, I might be able to pull a 5-star in one banner. If you can fail or lose the 50-50 with 19 days remaining, that's why I keep telling you guys you're probably guaranteed the 5-star you want if you actually do your commissions and everything every day. Now, it sounds weird because at the end of the day, we're still like, but that's 50, 60 wishes. Yeah, but I just said you get like 10 extra wishes, and in a lot of cases, more than that. There's still a bunch of wishes that come to you that I'm not even talking about. I'm not talking about, what is it? Because usually they'll have overlapping events. They'll have, you got exploration, you got the hangouts, you got, what is it? Achievements. Like there's a lot of Primogems that people can get. But this is let me get into the meat and potatoes of what I'm talking about though. So if you have a character that you want, the only way you'll be able to guarantee that you're getting that character, let's say Zhao. The only way you're able to get Zhao is if you knew Zhao was coming at least one patch before his release. If you knew he was coming and you did not spend your Primogems, you are basically guaranteed Zhao. So, like I was saying in my last stream, and I've done this so many times already that I'm not finna prove it, but I could pull Yelan right now and still get Kazuha. Because I'm getting a whole banner, which is basically one character. And then I have Ito and Kazuha's whole banner to pull Kazuha. But I think it's important for you guys to know that. That way you're never in this situation where you're out of Primogems. And you're scrambling for Primogems. You know what I'm saying? So let's say, okay, so let's say you want Klee and Kazuha, right? That means you cannot pull Yelan. Because the way that you guarantee a character is it's 2 banners. It takes 2 banners to guarantee a character, at least for the $5 a month. It's starting to kind of come together, and that's why I'm saying leaks are important for free-to-play. So if you want Kazuha and Klee, you cannot pull Yelan. If you don't have Kazuha and you don't have Klee and you have Xingqiu and, you know, or that matters to you, stuff like that, like, if Klee and Kazuha are more important to you than Yelan and Ito and maybe even Yoimiya, then you have to skip Yelan to pull Klee and Kazuha. Right? Now, it gets even crazier if you're sitting on a guarantee. If you're sitting on a guarantee, you could pull a constellation. But I still wouldn't chance it right now. Because Heart Pity exists. So, effectively, that's how I guarantee every set character that I want. It works for me, and I promise it will work for you because it works for me every single time. Even when I lose 50-50s, it works for me. Because I'm prepared to lose the 50-50. I'm planning to lose the 50-50. That's basically what you want to do. You want to have enough Primogems in case you lose 50-50. You want to go into it with the expectation you're going to lose 50-50. Now, if you lose early, that's the same in my book. That's the same as winning a 50-50. Like, let's say you lose your 50-50, 10 pulls in, or 12 pulls in, or even 20 pulls in. Well, in my opinion, oh, snap, sorry. Hold on, hit that revive. I'm sorry about that. Right, so to set you guys up for success, that would be the route that I would take. That way you're not having to spend a bunch of money to pull Kokomi or the Shogun or the weapon, right? Like I was talking to Pablo about the weapon. Now, what did I tell him? I was like, okay, if you want to pull Kazuha, you can only afford to pull one thing on this banner, that be it the weapon, but you have to pull the weapon this banner. And you have to go down to maybe like 5 days left. Once you have 5 days left on the banner, you want to stop. Why? Because that extra little bit of Primogems, you want to give yourself a buffer you want to give yourself a buffer. I know 5 days doesn't sound like a lot, but that's almost 1,000 Primogems in 5 days. That's a lot of Primogems. It's 160 times 5 plus event Primogems. That's a lot of Primogems, right? So that right there is giving you enough of that kind of breathing room in case you need to do extra pulls. But the anticipation is if you save all of the Primogems or wishes from the Ito banner and the preceding banner after that, or let's just say the Ito banner, because I think it's just Ito and then Kazuha. If you save all of the Primogems from Ito's banner, there's your potential lost 50-50 right there. And then the whole Kazuha banner is in case you lose the 50-50, then you got that whole banner to pull Kazuha. You know what I'm saying? So getting you guys thinking about it from that perspective. Also, of course, obviously, the more Primogems you can save, the better, right? The less you can spend, the better. But pay attention to leaks. Pay attention. You don't look at the leaks to spread the information. Look at the leaks so that you know if that is somebody you want to pull on, because you don't have a bunch of money to just be spending on a game like that. And it is, in a way, kind of robbery. They're kind of stealing money from you, in my opinion, using this technique called FOMO, which is fear of missing out. It's a very, very, very old sales tactic. It's been used for hundreds and hundreds of years since sales became a widely, like, it's been a thing. You only have a couple of days and then the sale ends, so on and so forth. But in this case, it's not a sale. The character effectively disappears, right? So because of FOMO, it's in a way manipulation. It's kind of manipulating you out of your money. So to avoid that from my audience, I don't want y'all getting manipulated by a company that's already balling, which to me is not right. So if we could play the system, okay, let's play the system then. We're going to rob them. You know what I'm saying? We're going to get you for yours. And you know who's helping us? The leakers. They show me what Yalan is doing and what's up and woo, woo, woo. Okay, cool. So C0, got it. She's whatever, right? C1, C2, different conversation. C4, completely different. I misread the C4. C4 is where she gets busted. C6, she's twice as much as that. That's why she's cracked C6. I seen C6. She is a god, period. Yalan, C6 is a god, period, bro. I've seen enough when it comes to her. But C0, she's like, okay, you know what I mean? So unless you can afford constellations, it's okay to skip. And with that being said, you have other characters that you can look at. Now, let's say Kazuha drops, and then Klee drops, and then, I don't know, who's a sought after? Scaramouche. Let's say Scaramouche drops. A lot of people want Scaramouche, right? Well, now you got 3 banners that you got to pull on. Well, if we get information that Scaramouche is going to drop after Klee, then at that point, we need to really start hard saving now, because there's 3 characters we're going to have to pull. You know what I mean? That's how I was able to pull Yai Miko and Zhongli. You know what I mean? I mean, it doesn't have to be Scarab. It could be anybody, you know, but a highly sought after character. Like let's say in your case, it goes Kazuha, Klee, and then Diluc. Let's say that, right? If that's the case, you have 3 back-to-back banners that you want to pull on, so you need to stack up effectively like 6 banners worth of Primogems somehow, right? And there's various ways. The main thing is as you guys already know, do your commissions every day and complete your events, right? But the key thing is, don't bite into FOMO, and you have to prepare to skip banners. It's news that people don't want to hear, but you have to prepare to skip a banner. And you have to weigh, how much do I want this character versus this future character coming out? And if you don't want this character more than the future character, then you don't pull this character, because that future character is that much more important. You know what I mean? With a very rare exception of like a Raiden Shogun type of drop. Notorious with Hanika. I just seen that comment. All right, so I think I'm done talking about Primo. Any questions about that? I want to make sure you guys are good, and that when you pull, I see Chi-Chi's name popping up. That way, when you guys pull a Chi-Chi, you're not like, oh, I'll pull a Chi-Chi. You could be like, okay, no worries, dope. That way, when you guys pull a Chi-Chi, you're like, oh, okay, it's not that big a deal. Oh, I'll pull a Kaching. It's not that big a deal. Oh, I'll pull a Jean. Not that big a deal. Because guess what? You already know, based on how Primogem accumulation works, that you're guaranteed the character on that banner anyway. Like, I'll give you a good example. So Pablo was trying to pull Ayaka, and 2 things worked in his favor. 1, he had money. 2, he the banner got extended. But it was really close to the end of the banner. I think it was a couple days after it got extended is when he pulled Ayaka, right? But he really didn't have to, like, he started the process kind of late, and he still was able to get his guaranteed Ayaka. You know what I mean? Now, if he started the process a banner earlier, he would have pulled Ayaka. And that's the point I'm getting at. You know what I mean? He was just a little bit too late in the banner when he started the process, but he was guaranteed that. That's how he got Ayaka. Right now, Pablo, talking to you, you're not guaranteed the Jade Spear, right? But you can 50-50 your way through that banner, and if you get it, great, because you still have 2 banners to pull Kazuha. So I wouldn't worry about Kazuha so much. Let me see who is next in queue. Shout out to you, Dope. I think it's on Jen. How in the world did M get in there? Wait, what? Hold on, give me 1 sec. Yeah, Dope. You know what I'm talking about? I'm not saying I don't want to help you, M. What I'm saying is, yeah, it was, what happened to Azaria? Azaria type joint. Azaria, what happened to Azaria? They left the queue? Okay, hold on. They did? Okay, hold on. Let me double check something. I know you didn't cut because you can't cut the queue. Okay, you did type join and then lead tie. Okay. All right, cool. I just want to make sure everything. No, you're good. No, I saw. You're good. You're straight. I was just making sure everything was straight. Because I seen. You're fine. Are you on right now? You're the Chi-Chi name, right? Hey, shout out to Memory, bruh. Did y'all see what he posted in Discord, though? Bro, 2 Yolans in a 10 pull. Super clutch. Nah, they didn't. Nah. They said they gotta go. Okay, no worries. Okay. That was my whole spiel with Primogems, and I'm gonna get back in this chat with y'all. I want to make sure I'm with y'all, like focus with y'all. You know what I mean? I got luck, but not that much luck. Yeah, that dude has stupid luck. All right, so Comey story quest is all done. Swag. I got your messages on the video too. And you got the chasm, right? The chasm is done, right? Or was you partially done? Okay, so you unlocked it. Also, this is Wednesday resin. All right, let's get her done then. Let's get it cracking, man. I was farming Beto today, and I feel silly because I was supposed to farm this today so that I can finish Kazuha's weapon, but I guess it's not because I don't have Kazuha, so it's not that serious. You done with tell me that quest wanting 99% dialogue. Like this whole patch, I was convinced that the whole patch, the reason it was 30-something gigs is because of voice lines, because the audio files are not small. But this whole patch was all audio files. And like a room and like 2 characters. All right, let's see. We're gonna do big things. Big things. Had the coolest animation scene though. It was cool. Yeah. All right. So I think it was Necro I was talking to. It was like, yeah, man. So with that quest, like, I feel like they should just make a TV show. They really should. They should just make a TV show. Seeing leaks of the Archon, I haven't even checked. I'm gonna have to go check out this Archon situation. Why does he stop right after I pop Barbara? Like, man, I gotta pop this burst, cuz. Huh. Whoa. Oh, that happens every time. Okay. Poop, poop. Nope. Yep, y'all all just hang out with Barbara. She is my tank, believe it or not. Yeah. Well, Jesus Christ, bro. All right, man. You just insist on being a weirdo, huh? No, what happened to my skill? There we go. Yeah. 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 Wow. I'm just playing. Need to learn the M way. Y'all crazy. My trash D-loop that I built for no reason. Really? You have to join for that? You gonna show trash on the stream? Well, are you trying to build D-loop? Do you think replacing Kea with Chi-Chi on my team works? Plus Clam is easy to get. It depends on what you're doing. If you're just applying cryo, then Chi-Chi is. If you're just trying to apply cryo for a melee character, then that's Chi-Chi works. I do that. I use Chi-Chi on my I use Chi-Chi with tenacity on my physical D-loop team. But I mean, it's up to you. If you just need the cryo application, Chi-Chi works fine. Chi-Chi works amazing, actually. Yeah, but Chi-Chi's gonna work for a physical, like, because Chi-Chi is half the superconduct. You need the cryo application? Okay. Yeah, keep in mind, it's only really for melee characters, though. Like, you wouldn't use Chi-Chi to apply cryo with a range character. Which I'm pretty sure, if I remember, you use a melee character. Yeah, Chi-Chi does work, though. Chi-Chi is a cryo Barbara. Like, you know how I permafreeze with Barbara? It's Chi-Chi is the exact same. I'll wait till it gets to the key. Why do you stop after I push Barbara's skill? He gonna learn. We gotta teach him. We gotta teach him. I gotta show you the way. I must show you the way. I'm going to show you the way. Why did I leave? Because that's the millionth time that you stopped right after I hit Barbara's skill. It's like, focus. Focus. You gotta focus. You gotta focus. And then got the nerve to start it the minute her skill goes away. The minute her skill went away, he starts it. It's like, you know what? Okay, man. What's going on, Sharky? How you doing? I'm going to show you the way. You have your own way? You know, I have another way, too. It's called next. And 220 resin? Did you? I hope you condensed it. Less than 2k XP away from AR58. Come on. Let's get her done. Let's get her done. Now, let's see what happens. Is he going to run to the key, pause, and type? Or is he going to run to the key, start it, and then run out there and then type? Or is he going to type while he's up there and then come down and start it? Because if he runs to this key, and I hit my barber skill, and he sits there, and then he starts it after my barber skill goes away, I'm leaving and going to the next character. Or the next person in queue. I was finna say. Like, man. All right, type away. Type your heart. Type it out. Get it out your system. I got your back, man. I got your back. I kind of want to kill him. Whoa! That hat. Well, okay then. All right, big fella. Well, first off, I guess I should finish taking care of you. Hi, big fella. Yeah. Yeah. Give me that. I'll take that. I will take that. Good luck? I don't need good luck. You don't see all these revives I got in the pocket? Where my look at all these revives. Just revives for days. I'll be alright. I'm alright, man. I don't need no C6 Barber or C6 Chichi. No, I'm just joking. I really want C6 Barber. Anybody want to throw like $200 my way so I can get C6? I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm totally joking. Wonder if any of those people are here. I don't know what he called condensed resin. 4 more 5-star artifacts. That's dope. Let's keep it going. Anybody here for resin by chance? Who all is here for resin? Who's in the queue right now? I'll just double check. And I forgot to make cryo. I forgot to make those. So I'll make those before I jump to the next person. That's what you call condensed? That's fine. I would refrain from, well, I don't know if I want to tell him about that yet. He's kind of young. I would say blue marbles. Let's say that. Call them blue marbles. Yeah, the little blue gemstones. Little blue gems. Let's call them that. But you need resin burning? Okay. Boy. And the same, man. Here we go. Okay, so those two should be dead. Oh, you stuck in here with me? Okay, I gotta go kill big dude. Because he snuffed me that last time. I hear you like ice, bro. Gotta go? No worries. You know, it's the same as usual. We're gonna be here all day. Gonna be going too? Okay, no worries. I will see you guys later today. Y'all take it easy. Zarya's on point. Where I can stop for her? Okay, for sure. Yeah, and it's gonna be a slow progression. Like who, Lord, let me double check. Let me check with you right now, Chicken Lord. So who is you have your main characters identified, right? Like this is my main and that is my main. Like they're like you have them like you know what I'm talking about? Deluxe stop, no good. It's still good that we're doing AR45 though. So you're still getting artifacts. Still need crit rate. It's all good, but who's your main characters right now? You know what I mean? You didn't have to retract that, M. You didn't say nothing offensive. Got my coffee. We good. All right. I'm assuming you're condensing more resin, or what are we doing? Glee, nice. Rosaria and Beto for the DPS. Okay. And you say your Rosaria is coming along, right? Hold on. Hold on. Let me check the queue real quick because I don't want to start just pulling people. Just pull people. So, who is here? Chi-Chi has a part healer. Oh, yeah, you're doing, wait, are you doing physical Rosaria? You're doing physical Rosaria, right? I have the way to it. It's called peace. It's called a peace. It's called a peace. Okay, so physical Rosaria. Okay, gotcha. So I'm wondering, do you need Chi? Well, Chi does work. Can I show you my Chi dam? Oh, Jesus. DVP, if it's my turn in queue, I'm not AR45, you can just skip. No, you're fine. That Chi ain't doing too bad though. Hold on. Make sure you hit your... Oh, they hit their skill. I want to see if the Chi can self-heal. Yeah, that Chi fine. That Chi, you have a healer Chi now. Huh. Alright, bro. You know what? Alright, so while he's doing that, hold on, let me check something. God dang it. I want to know what his crit rate... I want to know what his ratio was. Don't you step too close to the homie. You will get smacked with one move and one charge attack. Well... Warned him. That's an AI. They don't know no better. What's going on? What's going on? Simply Mariela. I use Chi as a cryo applicant and her skill for heals. Okay, because I was gonna say Rosaria applies cryo, but that's fine because Chi. Because whether it's Chi or Kuki Shinobu, it doesn't really matter. Barbara would give you permafreeze, but you still might run into. Missed superconduct procs. Superconduct lasts for a long time, but yeah, I think Chi-Chi's fine. I actually think it's better to level Chi-Chi than Barbara, in my personal opinion. It's just I personally like Barbara because Barbara can hit from a range, and she can hit through obstruction. So if something's on the other side of this, you can hit something on the other side. It's not much, but it's nice when it happens. But Chi-Chi, yeah, I think building Chi-Chi is more advantageous for you. So you're running Rosaria, Beto. So how's your Rosaria? So you say you're happy with your Rosaria. Where's your Beto at? Still use Raiden every now and then. Raiden is amazing. Raiden is one of those characters. Is he gonna stand at the key? Don't do it. I will leave, man. Boy, you better start this. I was gonna say, what? Which one is this? Huh. Yeah, this is a Venti domain. And you got Xing Cho? Yeah, this would have been better with Venti. Oh, but we still need a healer. Sir, I'm gonna need you to relax. Sir, ma'am, 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 I'm gonna need you to relax. I am the manager. Ma'am, ma'am. Ma'am, I am the manager. I'm gonna need you to calm down. Ma'am, ma'am. I'm gonna need you to thank you. Sir, your mom has left. Thank you for come back soon. I'm joking. I feel like every time I get a new 5-star, I'm gonna just keep replacing them with my main. Who's your main? Like, what do you mean? Elaborate for me. I started working on her more. Artifacts are decent. Weapon needs to be leveled along with the actual character. Gotcha. I can't do the event till Tuesday. Well, I mean, you still do have time, though. You still got time. The event challenges are kind of fun. Yeah, the event challenges are they're kind of long. When you get to that last one, it's It's really long. That one's really long. If you go to Vendigear domain, let me join. I just used my cleave for the first time since I cleaned her up, and she's the cutest Death Star Destructo kiddo. Facts. I like Cleve, bro. You know how many people give Cleve such a hard time? They give her such a hard time because she's not Hu Tao or something, and it's like that's not the point, bro. She's just a 5-star pyro that has Claymore, like aesthetics, not aesthetics, Claymore mechanics to her attacks. Like she's just a cracked character, I guess. I don't know how to put that. What's going on? Oops, how you doing, brother? I think Lee Tai needs to burn resin if I remember. I love being able to use a lot of character. Yeah, I'm not hitting my skill. M, you gotta stop typing at the key. Hang on. Okay, I will do that. Never mind. Ignore me. Love these last. Yeah, the last event. It was dope though. Need to switch builds. What build are you? All right. Yeah, I did like this event though. I was hoping it was going to be a little bit more like the Labyrinth, which it was, but I didn't like the take a character away thing they had going on. I didn't know about that. I didn't like that part. I think it's nice to be able to switch characters, but to just remove a character from the roster, I didn't like that. I felt like that was unnecessary because all I was doing was using the new characters. They were broken in a way. And then when I got bored, I was like, I just want to get through this. Then I would pull out a broken team and use that a little bit. But I don't know. I feel like it really was kind of unnecessary though. I don't feel like it was a need to have to remove a character. But overall, it was amazing though. The event was amazing. I enjoyed it. Overall, I enjoyed it. I just didn't like that part. I don't feel like there was a need to introduce whatever that was. Because not everybody had... Because I was thinking, like, what happens if somebody doesn't have a bunch of characters? Like, if you just don't have a lot of characters, then what is that person supposed to do? But I guess it's okay. And I'm going to catch up with these comments here in a second. Let me just pop this burst. This Abyss is a hard DPS check. The first floor is. The first floor is a huge DPS check. The rest of the floor is not so much. I think they're just mechanical checks. How is he not dead? Die, fool. I'm like, you're getting hit by Electro. Which floor? The first floor on floor 12. The first, you know, floor 12-1, 12-2, 12-3. 12-1 is the DPS check. 12-2 and 3 ain't really DPS checks. They're just mechanic, big boss stuff, you know, kill a boss. But that 12-1, that's a DPS check because it's not just DPS all pre-planned and hit your Bennett burst and then stack a bunch of buffs and modifiers and then pop a big hit or something. Like, nah, this is your, can you sustain a high DPS while running all over the place? Like, that's 12-1. And then, can you do it without Kazuha? Like, that's a DPS check. Because Venti, like, halfway work. I don't know, Oops. It's... Unless you want Oops to help you out. Which they probably don't want to for whatever reason, but... I feel... Hey, Lee Tai. Do you need help with resin, Lee Tai? Could you put up your UID? I know Chicken needed help for sure. Kill bosses with the mechanics that make you wait between phases. Yeah. Yeah, like the mechanical array. Oh, Lee Tai's being helped by Dope? Okay, let me take them out. Thank you, Trip. You are the man. Let me pull this queue. I know Oops pulled it, but Okay, so Jen had to leave, right? So I'm gonna leave Jen in for a minute. Oops, wrong command. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like it's the whole like, but is it me or does it feel like 12-2 and 12-3 wasn't as bad? Like 12-2 and 3 weren't that bad. 12-1 was a DPS check for me. Am I coming? Where? Oh. How do you not have that well, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, chicken is burning resin. And then, yeah, Jen did say she had to go. So let me take Jen out. NEXT. Pretty sure I'm gonna get attacked. Shut up, Johnson. That's creepy. I know. Oh, you don't know where the quest is? I don't either. I just if you just do all the quests, it'll open up. You just do all the quests, it'll be fine. Well, I wanted to get maybe like Bennett or something, but I guess it's not that necessary. And then Dope is okay. So Dope would be next. So Dope, after you help Lee Tai, maybe Oops might be able to help you out. It depends on where we're at with this young gentleman. Yay! Am I gonna freeze it or no? There it goes. Has some latency. Oh, it's a review. Oh, for D-Luke. That's a really weird. Okay. I got you, brother. All right. Do you have a portable teleporter by chance? Mr. M? Would you happen to have one of these? Because if not, then that's okay. We'll be fine. You do not. Okay, that's fine. I will go here. But you want to wait for me? Oh, okay. Why? What's going on? What's going on, Sharky? Do you have like questions or because I don't know how long I'm gonna be. I mean, we are working with M. He has thousands of resin all the time. I don't know how you have so much resin. This boy he has so much resin all the time. Whatever he's doing, I need to do that. All right, so what are we first off? She's level 60. Oh, it's your first set. Okay, yeah, I got you, brother. I got you. Don't worry about it. I got you. What's going on, Jennifer? Is it Petre? Or is it Peter? Is it Peter or Petre? Well, I guess you can't really type it, but well, either way. What's going on, Jennifer? How you doing? He possibly does all the resin refreshes each stream. Yeah, he maybe. I don't know. This kid does all the things. What's up, Mindy? What's cracking with you? Need to finish the quest up though. No worries, man. Yeah, get that done, and then by the time I get to you, then you're in queue, right? You are. Okay, you're right after Dope. So while we're waiting on, what's M doing? Yeah, while we're waiting on M to do what he's doing, then I'm gonna look at this D-Luke. Okay, hold on now. You got, I see a level 90 now. Ooh, attack's kind of low. Excuse me? This ain't trash. Say what now? Ah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, I see what you mean. But the fact that you got a wolf's gravestone, where are we? This is event. This is a VV domain. The fact that you got a wolf's gravestone is, bro. Yeah, you're. Yeah, yeah, you're. Yeah, yeah. That exactly. He wanted to show me that gravestone. He was like, yeah, it's kind of booty butt cheeks, but I got a wolf's gravestone though. Like, shut up, man. Like, nah, but you got that gravestone. It's gonna serve you justice. I will tell you from my experience with D Luke so far, his investment ceiling is really high compared to who is that? Miserable Basil Nindara. I don't even know what that last word is, but what's going on? I'm gonna call you Basil. What's happening, Basil? We ain't miserable over here. You know what I mean? We throw that miserable stuff out the window, cuh. Yeah, D Luke is really good. It's just his investment ceiling is high. What? No, I don't have a burst. Oh, that would have been a 10-second run. Probably less than that. Well, I might as well get this back. And I have it. I might as well just do it. Yeah, you just got here. Yeah, it's all good. It's all love, homie. Easy way, larva. Easy way, larva. Something like that. We got 18 people here. What's going on? Hey, by the way, shout out to my lurkers. I see y'all in the back. I just want to let y'all know I acknowledge y'all. You know what I mean? I don't want to start calling out names, but y'all know who y'all is. I see y'all here and there. Smurf, EM, you know what I mean? Faith. I see y'all every now and again. You feel me? Phoenix, I see y'all. I know. I see you, cuz. You know what I mean? Need D-Luke to take damage. Hold on. Problem is that you can't use a shield on him to utilize the damage increase with his constellations. You need D-Luke to take damage. That is really strange. Okay. You say you just got this game? It's a fun game. It's a fun game. But I'll tell you the same thing I tell every single solitary new player, and that is don't get caught up in the rat race of trying to be the dopest of the whatever. Just play the game at your own pace. And if your pace is fast, then play it fast. You know what I mean? If doing big damage numbers is what makes you smile, do that. If pulling characters that are pretty makes you happy, do that. But play the game the way that you want to play it, and don't get wrapped up in best this, best that, so on and so forth. And don't farm artifacts before AR 45. And only focus on 2 characters in the beginning. Like, don't invest in a whole bunch of characters. You can always come back to them, but that'd be my best advice. If you're new to the game, and welcome to Genshin. It is a really fun game. Just for the best experience, those would be my recommendations. Crimson Witch is definitely D-Luke's fort. Yes, it is. That set is made for him. And don't build up Inazuma characters. Yes, don't hyper invest in Inazuma. You could pull them, but just be mindful you're not really going to be able to do much with them until you get to Inazuma, which is AR 30. You know what I mean? So, I was in another Genshin. Wait, somebody said something about this domain. Who was that? Miserable? What are you guys doing here? What domain? We were doing VV. But I'm not sure what M's doing. M takes a while. So, he likes to sit and stuff. So I never know if he's done or not. I don't know. And then when I ask him if he's done, he's like, I'm not done. And we end up having to do something else. So that's M. So I'm trying to be patient. But yes, what are we doing? You need food? Okay. You do make food. I was in another Genshin live, and there are over 50 spam bots, most of them inappropriate and some just annoying. Yeah, they get like that. I'm still looking into the spam bot thing. I know there's a way to stop them from hitting your comment section, but to keep them from hitting your chat, your live chat, is something I'm still kind of looking into. More of a take it slow. Yeah, you just kind of just take the game at your own pace. You know what I mean? It's not until it's like I want to start pulling characters that I want to pull. Then there's only really 2 things you have to do. You will have to log in every day, but it's only 10, 15 minutes a day. So you do your commissions every day and you do all the events. And then you just plan your character like a month in advance or something. Because each banner is 21 days. So you just say, well, I don't want the next character, which is Ito. I want Kazuha, which is the character after that. So then you would say, okay, well, I'm gonna skip the Ito banner, and that way you're guaranteed you're gonna save past the Ito banner to pull that kit. So you just kind of use that strategy. But if you ever have questions like that, yeah, just stop by. Subscribe if you want to subscribe. We got a Discord. You can always ask questions. But yeah, just stop by Wednesdays, Saturdays. I stream all day, Wednesdays and Saturdays, 1 p.m. to 10, and just ask questions. !join after you hit AR16 if you need help with anything in the game. And then when I get to you, then I can get to you. We got to see what the heck M is doing, though. Oh, he's doing that. He is super random. Love this kid. I keep forgetting that I can't, not pay attention because he's never not doing something different. Like, after this, he might end up at, the wolf boss or something. Love this kid, though. All right, so be careful and watch where you go. Well, you're getting my help, okay? I could just help someone else because you do take up a lot of time, good sir. Running in circles like we're doing right now. See how we're running in circles when we could use a teleporter? Where are we going? Let me guess. We're going nowhere. Yeah, that. See that, M? That. See? So are we done or what are we doing? Because now we're just running around. Oh, now we're teleporting. No resin? And how long were you going to wait to tell me that? See? Man, put you on timeout, cuh. Put you on timeout, cuh. All right. Sharky, where you at? It's all good. I'll come back. If you need anything else, though, I'm just picking on you. If you need anything else, then, yeah, I'll get back with you. But, yeah, we're going to be burning resin. You just said you have no more resin. Resin is energy. Can't do it yet? Okay. Resin is your energy, right? So you can only, you see how it says 41 out of 160 at the top? You can do open world stuff, but you can't, grow in the game unless you have resin. You can be in the game all day. You just can't, get, XP or weapon upgrade materials, character ascension materials, like the really needed stuff. Be right back, no worries. When I say no resin, that's when I meant, I don't know what you're saying, but okay. I don't know if Chicken got helped, but I'll do this though. I think Oops is helping Chicken. So M, do you or do you not have resin? A chest give XP and commissions? Not so much commissions, but chest will give you XP and resin. Yeah, M, we got to focus. Yeah, let's focus, M. Because you on strike one right now. You got your first strike. I know you're getting butterflies, but you could say that here's one. Here's one. Right here. I know you're getting butterfly. I know what you're doing. Right here. What? Oh, okay. I'm gonna safely assume he's getting books. Just got back from the water park. God, you lucky. For real. Now watch this. I think because I'm here, because I'm starting to learn him a little bit. Because I'm here, he's not going to do this. So if I don't want to do some type of content, I go there, and then we just won't do the content. So if I go to the wolf, right, then we won't do the wolf. I think that's how it works. So chicken, did chicken get helped? Because Sharky's not AR45 quite yet. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Yeah, so if I go to the books, he won't do books. He'll do the money. And then if I go to the money, then he won't do the money. He'll do the books. All right, cool. And then he tells me waits, but I have to wait for him to get butterflies. When you had all day for the last 2 days to go get butterflies, did you just walk away from this? Because if you start playing like that, what is he doing? This is the last run I'm doing because you're playing too much. After this run, I'm going to the next person because now you're playing too much. Like you're wasting the people in the stream's time. Mine, I don't care. I played with you for hours, like 9 hours at one point. Like I don't mind. But you're wasting their time and I can't have that. You're going to have to wait for that last run then. You playing too much. Yeah, he could troll. He ain't trolling me. I got time. He's trolling y'all. That ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm going to be here all day. He trolling y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool. I don't like him doing that for the sake of y'all. Like, you guys are waiting. You still don't understand how... I can break it down to you. Yeah, I can help you out with that. It's, I'll explain it to you. Yeah, oops can help, yeah. Today I got time, cuz. Hey, for real. But today I got time, cuz. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't have time that one time, but today I got time, cuz. You know what I mean? Like that guy. It physically doesn't... Well, yeah, your AR is probably not... You know what I mean? I help people for 9 hours in Genshin. You know, this whole stream is dedicated, like the entire... You know what I do? You be here all the time, bro. The whole stream is just... I just be in the queue. People have questions. I look at their builds. You know, the whole shebang. Burn your resin, kill your weekly boss. Some people... Not everybody can do what me, Ace, Necro... Not everybody can do that. You know what I mean? Especially with the landscape now, where you're trying to level an Inazuma character, and you got the hype in you. Plus... all these showcase videos got a lot of people trying to farm artifacts too early, stuff like that. So it's like, you know, it's me and a few others are out there, you know, trying to kind of get people back on track. You know what I mean? Nope, I'm going to the next person. Once my game unfreezes. I think he just DDoSed my game. I think he DDoSed my game. I'm joking. My game has been doing this, though. The game has been doing this. Yeah, he broke the game. Yeah. It does this. It'll freeze every now and again. Let me do this. I will do that. You're AR45? Well, guess what? You're almost done? Hey, man. You was playing too much. You got to sit in the kitty corner now, bro. You was playing too much. I was like, see, he gonna play around with time. He gonna think it's funny when other people are waiting behind him in line, and he trying to have a whole god tier conversation with the lady at the counter, and people is like, "Come on, man, what did he do? He was playing too much." Well, he's bouncing around, and it's like we gotta stay focused, bro. And now my game froze again. Yeah, he was being M. M is cool, but he was being M. He was playing too much, so I'll come back to him. I hope I don't gotta restart this game. Like, this thing is you know what? It might be my memory. Give me 1 sec. Because I did download like 3 new games. And it's reconnecting. Ah, okay, that's why. 2 more. Oh, you just had 2 more runs, but now you have 2 more runs? Okay, got it. See, it's the stuff like that. That's why I'm like, yeah, nah, we'll come back to him. Are you not AR4? You're not AR45? I think he's AR45. I think I'll come back. What are you guys saying? You got a crit damage circlet, of logos for Ayaka. Woo! Please get crit rate on that thing as a substat. I hope you get crit rate. I think I'll go now. I'll definitely come back for new streams. You guys seem cool. Well, yeah, we try to be. We try to be. But yeah, you take it easy, Basil. I will see you next time then. All right, we doing Blizzard. Let's get it crack. Oh, hold on. Hold on, cuh. Hold on, cuh. Hold on, cuh. Got to get this thing squared away and situated. There we go. Hey, anybody talk to Burger? He hasn't been around ever since that one time. I sent him a message to see if he was cool. You know what I mean? I just want to make sure he's all right. You know what I mean? I know he's. It's really that finals week I think is what's doing it. It's the finals and all of that. Like he's working his butt off. So you know what I mean? You know, I just hope he's doing all right. All right, so we are in here. So who should I bring? Who are you bringing? You're bringing Jean? Oh yes. If you're bringing Jean, I'm bringing Miss Clap the World. Yeah, he's probably. That's what I'm saying. He's probably just busy, like super busy. Done with ego. What is ego? You say egos a lot, but not in the context of egos. So mean people have such cool names, and me is just my name. No, that's cool. I think Lee Tai is their name. I like regular names. My name is a producer name, though. Oh, end of state grad test. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'm like, I don't know what ego is. I keep thinking that Marvel character, Ego the Living Planet. What's going on, Richard? How you doing? He made too many good artifacts and Hoyo. Sit the FBI. Probably. They was like, nah, bro, you breaking the game. You must be a hacker. And then the U.S. government called and was like, who is this burger fella? And why does he have all this incredibly godlike RNG? I think something fishy going on. You know, the Taliban or something? We need an explanation. Come on, screen. There we go. Well, he should be dead now. Well, not now, but very soon. Yoga, man. 9.7 crit rate. You are done with the crit rate for Ayaka. You are done. Your crit rate is done. There's no more you need from that. You don't need anything. I promise you, you're done. Mine has like 7 crit rate. You're done. You're done. I promise. You don't even got to worry about circlets no more. That's the circular of logos. That's the cryo one, right? Circular of, yeah, that's the cryo. Yeah, the cryo one, right? Yeah, because at that point, you don't need that one. Yeah, you're good. You're fine. You know, for the sake of time. Yeah, so I will say this. The hardest one, for whatever reason, the hardest one is the timepiece. And I don't know why the timepiece is so rare. Look at that shield just disappear. It's amazing. Matter of fact. 4 more of the other set with crit rate. It'll come by. Yoga, man. Here you go, big guy. Road crit rate. I'm assuming crit rate. How do I change my name in game? I'm a boy now trans. What you do is well, I can't do it from here, but you pause the game, and then in the upper, so you'll get this menu on the left side. In the upper right-hand corner of that menu, you'll see edit. It'll say like edit profile, edit, and you'll see edit nickname. You hit edit nickname, and then that's where you can change your name. Still need a crit damage circlet for, say what now? Oh, for Ayaka, that's got crit rate, yeah. ER is better. ER is, yeah. I don't even, yeah. When it comes to the Raiden Shogun, I'm gonna just start telling people, just put ER on. It depends on the weapon, but I've just put ER on. Save you a headache. God dang, he still did all of that. Got a timepiece that got crit rate, but I'm assuming no crit damage. Oh, but it's an HP? Oh yeah, nah, you gonna get some of those. I got one crit damage circlet, but it has no crit rate. Hey, not a problem, Jennifer. So you want is it so do I say, because you said you're trans, right? So you're female now, right? I'm assuming. Ah, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, but that's how you change your name. You could change your tag too. So like for mine, if you type in my UID and pull it up, it'll say be good to them, they'll be good to you. It's like your signature. You could change that in there too. Like some people are like, please Ayaka come home, or I like Care Bears, or PlayStation sucks, or whatever. You know what I mean? Boy now? Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, I don't know if you could do it on YouTube, but yeah, on the game, you could do it on there. Yeah, you could definitely change. You could change the tag net. You could change your profile. You could change all that. You know what I mean? You could change the character that's shown, because everybody has a character that's shown. Like they have Zhao, I have Ningguang. You could do all that. Isn't joins? Yes, that is correct. Sometimes a bot will get overloaded, but that is how you join. But it only gets overloaded if it's like 4 people trying to do it at one time. Like one time I had to query it to restart it. Ow. That was rare. Gene! Gene! Oh, this little guy has to die. No. No! We ain't dealing with you, cuh. It's just under my mom phone. Oh, okay. Yeah. So yeah, you just changed the in-game name. I'm assuming it's under their like Apple ID or something. But yeah, you just changed the in-game name. Yeah, it's weird. If I wasn't in here, I could like show you, but I'm sure you'll find it. It's they call it the Paimon menu. It's basically the start menu or the main menu, or you know what I mean? Nice. And you put the message in too? Okay, cool. So when I get to your name, then yeah, I'll just pull it. I already got the UID. I'm assuming that I'm helping with burning resin, because sometimes it takes I'm just letting you know right now. Sometimes it takes a while to help. So there usually is a person or two, typically Oops, a person named Oops. He goes by 6 in game. Typically, you know, he'll help out when it comes to burning resin, because a lot of people want me to look at builds. So sometimes I'm a little occupied. But Oops is me, but stronger, basically. You know what I mean? Thank you so much. Yeah, no worries. Not a problem. Not a problem. Whoa, 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 cuh. Whoa, hold on now. Excuse me. Freeze. Okay, don't freeze. No, Gene died. Hold on, man. You don't mind waiting? No worries. All right, cool. Booyaka Shawagwan. Booyaka Shawagwan. If you're being helped already, I'll just move down the list. Oh yeah, Trip. Oh yeah, Trip is helping too, right? Yeah, so if Trip is helping out, yeah. So we got Trip, we got Oops, we got me. You know what I mean? So it's a few of us today. How does a healer die? You would be surprised. So in this game, there is this notion that healers are supposed to do DPS, when that's not always how games work, and it entirely depends on, not that Sharky's doing this, I'm just saying it depends though, right? Like Jean can DPS and she can heal and DPS, but you have to be very comfortable DPSing with her in order to not have her die, because she's probably going to be on the front line, right? And if that's your main source of heals, when you need a heal, well, she's in danger a lot, right? So unless you're like really comfortable dodging, then it's probably not the safest to just have her on the front line. But you know, once again, it depends on what that person, like how that person plays and stuff like that. But yeah, In this game, they say heals don't matter. I don't know why they say that, but they say that. And then people die, and then they're like, well, I just played wrong. Like, nah, you would have been done with the content if you just had a healer. This big fella just feels some type of... Like, if I didn't have Zhongli, I'd have Chi-Chi. Because Zhongli... Oh, of course. If it ain't an indestructible shield, it is definitely going to be a healer. Every time. Hi, big fella. Oh, you big, adorable, fluffy fella, you. Excuse me, sir. Guess what? I have food, too. But I'm going to let Jean take the honors. Because she's amazing. Jean is one of those... I'm thinking about it now. Jean is one of those characters. If she got a slight buff, she would crush this game. Like, she's so mid. She is such a mid character, but she is so good. She's, like, so good, but mediocre all at the same time. It's like, if you ever pull Jean, play Jean, and build Jean, you're going to know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, if you have Jean and built Jean and you play Jean and you like Jean, you know exactly what I'm talking about. She hits so hard on her charge attacks, and her skill is so nice. Her burst is nice. Like, Jean is nice, but she ain't no Ningguang. DPS wise, you know what I mean? But none of the healers are like that. So, did you see Raiden new and old hat stuff? I have not seen any of that. I will look for that though. Once we are done with this. Wait, I just realized. Have we been in here more than 5 times? Sharky, are you using condensed resin or no? I can't remember if you can. I can't remember if you do condense or not. Like, some people can't. I will look up in chat in just a moment, good sir. Huh. Huh. No condense? Okay. Not unlocked. Gotcha. How many runs do you... Runs. Yeah, no, that's actually what I meant. How many runs do you have? Yeah, he doesn't have the recipe. Yeah, and that's fine. If you don't have it, then I'm not going to hold you to it. I'll hold people accountable to that if you have condensed and you're just opting not to use it for the sake of just making it take longer or whatever. But no, if you don't have it, it's not your fault. You know, he just hit AR45, like yeah, you know what I mean? If he's like walking around AR57 without the ability to make condensed resin, it's like, come on, dog. You had to AR45 twice worth of time to get that blueprint, bro. Come on, man. You know what I mean? I don't know. Gonna hang out with Buddy now? Okay, yeah, no worries, brother. No worries, man. Precision, my Jean has a crit rate circlet. Yeah, you can run DPS. I don't see a problem with DPS Jean as long as you're comfortable dodging. If you're comfortable dodging, you know what I mean, then you should be fine. And it's not hard to dodge. It's just you just gotta learn the dodging. You know what I mean? Got a decent circlet? Swag. I hope so. Hold on, because we are here for who? Ayaka? Wait, what? Whew. Okay, I was finna say. Oh, you ain't even got him yet. Oh yeah, let's get you a whole set. All right, hold on. And it's equipped to her already? All right, cool. All right, so we got Dope in there. We got Oops in there. We got... I know Trip said he was taking off for now, so I think it's just Dope and Oops right now. So yeah, just let me know if you guys need help with resin. It doesn't matter. Whoever needs help with resin. A lot of people have me... They end up asking me for reviews. So you'd be surprised how many people don't need help with resin. So your name could come up. There'll be 5 people in line and you'll be next when it comes to resin type of thing. Not all the time, but what I'm saying is that could happen. And that's who was that, Raven? I was talking to Raven, yeah. There's your UID. Yeah, and it hides your UID, so if they can't see it, I had to unhide it. Sometimes I can't even unhide it. Sometimes it won't even show me your UID because YouTube blocks it thinking it's a code or something. So... Like, for a while, we had to have people type their UID, like, 3 numbers, space, 3 numbers, dot 3 numbers, and then it'll post. or just 3 numbers and 3, you know what I mean? Like 3 chat posts, like 600-123-456. It's like weird. Do you know what time it is? Oh, do you know what time it is, cuh? No, what time is it? I have no idea what time it is. For me, it's 2:08. Speaking of which, let me update this queue real quick because I'm taking care of Sharky. I don't want it looking too intimidating. Like, oh my God, there's like 9 people in queue. Like, nah, they're helped. Yeah, 2:08. Yeah, and then we got some East Coast folk here. Yeah, so it's gonna be 5 for them. Whoop, wrong one. Why do you get your burst back so fast, Miss Ningaling? But that's not the answer. It's quiz time. Oh God! Say it's quiz time. We finna get it in. All right. So what's the theme? Do we got a theme today, or we just rocking? Ooh, that was 43. I'll take that. Oh, Ningguang, you are so strong for no reason. Excuse me. Yay! Sure. My rotation is like weird, I noticed. Like usually when I go back and forth, I can hit his burst, hit his shield, and then go back to her and her skill is ready. But for some reason, her skills don't, maybe I'm playing quicker than normal, I don't know. We will be learning about, oh snap. Okay, this I don't know nothing about. This might be where oops. This might be Oops's department. I think Oops is this guy. Question 1, true or false? You can burn a Heliochurl club. That is true. They actually wave it around freaking out like, what is going on with my club? And it's like, you didn't pay the entry fee. So we burned your ticket. I'm just joking. Ding ding. Of course. You ask me combat questions? I think I got this. You ask me lore questions? We might have some issues. Okay, now my screen is off cooldown. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I wasn't resetting my cooldown for my skill. I'll save it. I used to spam all my characters' bursts. You still kind of do. Kind of. Yeah. I will say I'm a lot more strategic in my burst. For me, I'm a lot more strategic. Like I'm assuming you're strategic with your spamming. You're not just spamming for the sake of spamming. Does the archive says that the Heliochurl can turn into a Minotaur? I want to say no. I think Minotaurs and Heliochurls are 2 totally different things. Like they're not the same. Think like a Heliochurl can't turn into a Minotaur. I can't remember, but I don't believe so. What, you not supposed to spam? No, I'm just saying like you would. So they can turn into Minotaurs. Okay, well, shoot, good to know. Wait. The archive does say that, but in the game they... Huh, so the archive says that they can, but in the game... So does the game say that they can't, or does the game just not mention it? Because if the game simply just doesn't mention it, that doesn't mean that they can't. That just means the game doesn't mention it. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Ya I mean? Ya I mean, cuh? As we used to say in the Bay Area, yada I mean, yada I mean. But yeah, as far as spamming, yeah, I would say like you can spam. You're probably spamming your bursts, but you're not just spamming them for the sake of spamming them. You're spamming them like in a certain order, in a certain position, you know, at certain times, you know, stuff like that. Like I'm not just gonna walk in and just throw his burst without a reason. or throw her burst without a reason. You know what I mean? They might turn into a Minotaur one day, or will they? Oh, they being all maybe with it. You know what I mean? On a technicality. And no, I ain't trying to get the point on the technicality. I'm just making sure. I know, you know what I mean? You know, I'm just making sure my knowledge is on point. Cause no, but real talk. Like if they, I know EM is like, nah, you trying to get a point. but no, really. Like I was just wondering if it's like, okay, does the game? Cause if the game doesn't mention it, then it's like, okay, well then they can. You know what I mean? But if the game says they can't, then it's like, okay, well, which one do we believe? Because I feel like sometimes the games don't really necessarily be canon. They just for entertainment. But the comics and whatnot be the lore. You know what I mean? So I could still be wrong. You know what I mean? You got me out here defending myself, EM City. I see how it is. You got me on the defense. Got me on the ropes. You hit me with the rope dope just now. So I'm like, bobbing and weaving. Like, hold on. Nah. No, accusations. Nope. We ain't Amber Heard over here, cuz. Hold on. All right, let me stop. I was out of pocket. Let me stop. And I got coffee in my system. All right, what is the Geo Big Healer Churl's name? Ooh. Chieftain. Minotaur. Right? He's the Chieftain Minotaur. Something like that. Is that right? Or does he have like a name? Like Fred? You know what I mean? Not that it's Fred. I'm just, you know what I mean? Lawachurl? Is it Lawachurl? That sounds right. What am I looking for? Food. I hear a big fella. Uh-oh. I thought it was Chieftain, though. It's Chieftain somewhere in there. Is this a Lawachurl? Are you talking about this guy? But the Geo one? Chad Churl. That part. Giga Chad Churl. You know what I mean? He's a Giga Churl. He about to go Super Saiyan. Because that's exactly what they do. They go Super Saiyan. Ah, I'm glowing now. Energy around me because anime. Excuse me, sir. You gotta relax, cuh. Stonehide Lawachurl. So you're talking about the shield one. Is that the shield one or the big? Okay, hold on. This is where I'm confused. So a Lawachurl was the... Okay, so is this huge one we're fighting a Minotaur or a Lawachurl? There are Lawachurls, right? This is why I like these quizzes, because it makes me more on point. Zhao came home jostling. Woo! They are Lawachurls. Okay, first off, congratulations to Jocelyn. I finally really put my foot in some of that Zhao gameplay during the event. I like them. So it is Lawa. Okay, Memory. Congratulations. You know what I'm talking about. Bro, huge. Congratulations, my dude. I love good news. You got the two things. She just pulled Zhao. I really think you're gonna like Zhao, by the way. I don't like his spammy gameplay. I really don't. I don't like that jump plunge attack. I don't like it. I really don't. But I like Zhao so much. Like, I really do. If they just buffed his normals to where you don't have to plunge attack. Oh my god, that guy is fun. You hit like 3 normals, bust a skill, hit 3 normals, do a plunge attack. Like, he is so lit. I love that dude Zhao so much. I completely understand why Zhao mains are Zhao mains. Can we talk about his story in the Archon quest? Like, what do you mean? Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about spoilers. That's up to if you're talking about spoilers. I personally don't care. I'm not one of them spoiled. You're banned. I'm not. I'm a dude. Imagine you went to your partner's house and y'all just chill. It's just a bunch of people chilling. Who really gonna be tripping over Genshin spoilers in that setting? Nobody. You know what somebody's tripping on? Where the nachos though, bruh? You know what I'm saying? That's what we trip on here. You know what I mean? So if you want to talk about it, you can talk about it. I don't know how anybody else in the chat feels. I personally don't care about it though. If whoever didn't do the quest, man, you better go do that quest. You know what I'm saying? There's money to be made in that quest. You should probably do that quest. You feel me? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You know what I'm talking? You know what I'm talking about? Ain't nobody talking about Genshin. You know what I mean? Probably talking about Amber Heard. You know what I mean? Like, oh man, did you see the Johnny Depp? The Johnny Depp? Woo, 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 woo. That's what's going on. Oh, Ukraine. Not. Oh my God, did you hear what happened to Zhao? Like, yeah, that was tight. Ooh, don't spoil me. You're not my friend if you spoil it. Like that doesn't. I don't think anybody's really tripping that hard over it. Over here, at least. Fun to talk about though. Dude, they went in depth with the Yaksha. Yeah! Them Yakshas was they look so clean. To me, they look clean. The Yakshas look dope, bruh. For real. True or false? Is this an unusual Hilichurl line? Okay, I don't know Hilichurl at all. The language, I don't know at all. You got me. I forfeit that question. I have no idea. Like I'm comfortable with all the content and I got good memory recall. Like I'm usually pretty good. You know what I mean? But it's false? Yeah, I couldn't tell you. You know that early commission? Yeah, not a problem, Sharky. You know that early yeah, that's fine. That early commission where you got to translate with the little girl or whatever. I never remembered what nothing she was saying was. You know what I mean? So if it rolls good when I level, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, go for it. It's all good. We got time, cuz. Yo, I was in a co-op stream and the streamer was looking at Rosaria, and I walked in front of his camera with Chi Chi, and he was checking out her. He was checking her out. He got so mad. That's what you get, simping over video games. Relax. You know what I mean? Grow up. How old was he? Was he like? I know he wasn't 40, but. I don't know. I guess I get it. When I was 20, I don't know. I guess. I don't know. But that's hilarious with Chi-Chi. I'd have been hot too. I'd be like, why you got this kid on my screen? Boy, if you don't stop, that's creepy. That is hilarious. So, Elon Musk. Elon. Hold on. When will they be playable? No idea. They are dead, so I don't know, but you never know. I mean, this is a game about memory. An unusual Hilichurl line is homu mimi domu. I have no idea what that means. I love that Zhongli Shoto too. Yes, my guy. This is my bruh. He is a super main for me, bro. He's the only character I have 3 builds for. I love Zhongli. The only character I will actually pull constellations for her, bro. Like, you need harder depth, can you join? I ain't tripping. It's up to Sharky. You could join. You know I don't care. You know what I mean? And your ace, like, yeah, you're fine. You could do as you wish. Do you have their UID? Zhongli wouldn't watch his people and sons and daughters die. I don't think he would. But, I mean, if you pay attention, well, I'm sure everybody paid attention way more than I did. What is the name? Zhao asked permission to do it. You know what I mean? You don't have it? Okay, I'll give it to you in just a second. Let me pop this shield and then I'll throw it at you. It is 649 751 021. Where's that little guy at? So yeah, when I saw Zhao ask permission, I'm like, oh, that's Pops for real. Pops, is it cool if I do the thing? If it's cool if I do the thing? He was like, I'm gonna leave that mysterious for the viewer. Knowing he probably said, nah, I don't recommend it, but follow your heart or something like that. You know, I really don't recommend you do this. But, you know, you gotta learn someday to make decisions on your own. So, I guess, do what you feel. If you think I'm gonna say no, there's probably a reason you probably shouldn't go. But you're Zhao, so you're probably gonna go anyway because hardcore. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. You know, But I love the fact that they, and then he was, the way Zhao was about to fall, and then the Geo symbol popped up, but it was the Traveler. But we all kind of, in our hearts, hoped that it was Zhongli. But the Traveler gets credit for saving Zhao. But Zhongli kind of walks off, and he's like, I just do good things and I don't take credit for it because I don't need the credit. I got that much swag. You know what I'm saying? You think you got the wrong UID? Hold on. It is 649-751-020. Who is the leader of the Hilichurl tribe? Holy Jesus. Yeah, it's Pops for sure, right? Like, that had to be Zhongli. Zhongli is kind of a little ninja in his own right. Hold on, Sharky. Hold on. Let's, I mean, I'm ready, but let's see if we can get Ace in here, because he needs to do this domain, too. He needs Heart of Depth. I mean, might as well. And he is not going to hurt this domain. It's Ace. Yeah, it's Ace. Ace is... You guys know Ace. you guys know. The infamous, like, Kokomi, the Raiden main, that guy. 100-something K Raiden burst, that dude. You're right, I have the Nagato Zhongli Planetary Devastation. Hold on, I still need to figure out who's this leader of this Hilichurl tribe. Who is this? Who's this Hilichurl? Samachurl? No. Okay, there's Mida. Bro, that's the Geo guy. Oh, he is a Midachurl. Okay. That's crazy. So Samachurl? What is a Samachurl? Bro, have y'all seen her in the cryo domain? Y'all gonna learn today. Watch this. Man. Watch this. Alright, who am I getting? Oh my lord. Watch this lady in this domain. I couldn't believe, I'm like, so wait a minute. So what you trying to tell me right now is that running water beats ice cubes more than a flaming fireplace. Is that what you're telling me right now? Oh, I'm just going to the garage because I'm about to prep for a smoke because I'm about to see this with my 2 eyeballs, bro. Y'all got to see her C6 in this domain. It's disrespectful. It was so disrespectful. Like, she soloed this domain so fast. I'm like, bro, how do you beat these shields with Hydro? Whoa. No, not Zhao. There's Jean. I see you, girl. Ah. Yeonjun Shashi. Samachurl speaks for itself. Yeah, I know. Like Sama. Dame Lama. No, I'm joking. Ain't there, because I forgot who the anime character was, but it was something Sama. Come on, throw him. There you go. Yeah. God. Okay. Playing table tennis with this dude. Jesus Christ. All right. Speaks for herself. Sama means Lord. Oh, yeah. You just said it right there. Lord or master in Japanese, so it explains it. That does make sense. True or false? Hilichurl was once the people of... Yes. I believe that's true. They go through that whole thing in the Dainsleif quest. Sounds like the demon from Roblox Mimic Book. No, Sama. No, it's like leader. Yeah, it's like something Sama. It was from an anime. Sama, like Genki Sama or something, and then it's like, it's not like Kun or San, but it's like Yeah, I know. Finally, I got a question. Right, yeah. Oh, yeah, Johnson, did you need resident help? Oh, yeah. Boy, we in here right now. Hey, by the way, dope. Oops, you guys know I say it every time. I appreciate you guys. Like helping out in the queue, for real, for real. Burger, speak of the angel, bro. I was just asking about you. Like, has anybody talked to him? He's probably busy. Dope was like, he's probably busy. I'm like, yeah, he's probably busy, yeah. You know what I mean? I don't think it has any relation to the Japanese. It probably doesn't, you know what I mean? Does it, is it like a Chinese thing or something? Sama is just a, so is it a, does Sama mean something in China? Because it is a Chinese game. Like, does it mean anything in Chinese, I guess is my question? And generally, something. Account review, I fixed my ER on your line. I want him to see. Okay, got you. Well, this is getting a burst. Sama's kanji in Chinese has no meaning. Oh, okay. And that's not, I'm going to safely assume that's not a ending the quiz for now. Okay, no worries. Gotta go. No worries, Litai. Maybe we will see you later on. Did I? Oh, yeah, I did get that one right. Whew. See you in the queue. Swag, swag. Just took a random Chinese word and slapped on a meaning. Does it even mean anything? Ushi MVP. Ushi MVP. Jocelyn, congratulations on Zhao. I want to make sure I'm repeating that. I wonder if I should get Yamiko. Should I get Yamiko for this domain? I wonder if Yamiko would be better. Maybe not. Because Ningguang do put out a lot of damage. It just comes out in small numbers. Bro, what? What was that range? All right, it's on you, Ace. Am I tripping? That range was kind of far. Yoimiya farming. All right, so after this is Chicken Lord. Chicken got help though, right? In Japanese, it's used as an honorific. Yes. Farming, I got you. As long as it ain't a T in there, you're good. It has no, so it literally has no meaning. Okay. All right, so I will take you out the queue. Yeah, I was finna say, I think I could have swore Oops helped you. Have a lot of work to do in Genshin, but I haven't been because I'm really sick. Well, take care of yourself first. I have this rule in my Discord that I do stand by. Yeah, I play 9 hours, but that's because I work from home. So I have 9 hours. You know what I mean? And I'm streaming it. If I wasn't streaming it, there's no way I would be on this game for more than like 2 hours actively playing this thing. You know what I mean? Great game, but I wouldn't do it because life before the game. That's the rule. You know, so if you're sick, take care of yourself and the game will be there. Do you remember when Nagato was trying to capture the Ninetales after Naruto transformed? His move was planetary devastation. That is Zhongli all day with a 4-piece emblem. Y'all gonna hate me. I don't watch Naruto or One Piece. Don't judge me, please. Please don't judge me. I'm not a huge anime guy, but I am open to suggestions. Yes, I died. Yeah, I died. I don't. So the range on that giant Minotauro, I just didn't read the range right. The range was way bigger than I thought. I could have. I had all the time in the world to dodge too. I just didn't dodge. Like I saw it coming, but I was like, I'll be alright. And then he slammed the ground, and I'm like, what? Like that range was kind of extra. Why'd you get taken out? Why'd you leave the queue? Oh, your friend's helping you. Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna eat another burger. There's a mega miniature. Yeah. Well, it just hits hard. Like, well, all of them hit hard. That's why Zhongli is the GOAT, cuh. Swapping to Raiden. Oh, okay, gotcha. You got to swap too? Okay. If you're doing Raiden, then I'll do Yoimiya. Not Yoimiya. What am I talking about? God dang. I'm gonna do Yanfei. I'll do Yanfei I'll do a different weapon. I'll do like a Lost Prayer Yanfei or something. Because I can't switch anyway, so. And that should be alright. I feel like I got too much crit rate, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Gotta go. No worries, Burger. No worries, man. Hey, it's good to hear you're alive, man. You know what I mean? That's what's up, man. I'll talk to you. I'm gonna pop some Fizzood. Booyaka Shawagwan. I love how the Genshin community hated Yoimiya because she had a bad kid, even though Yelan's burst passive is a copy of Yoimiya's skill. It's, you know, I don't know why they didn't like Yoimiya. I think it was because they were expecting her to do C6 Yelan things or something. Because C6 Yelan is Yoimiya on acid. Like, bro, like, I have never seen a character so... I think the growth in Yelan's constellations is... I think the multiplier from, like, I don't know, man. Eula is a 5 times damage increase. If your burst hits 50k, your burst is hitting 250k at C6. If your burst hits 100k, your burst is hitting 500k at C6. Now, Yelan, bro, the numbers don't go up by 5 times, but the amount of damage goes up like tenfold, bro. Like, from C0 to C6. Like, she is a god at C6. God, I put her there. She is Raiden levels of damage. Like, she is Eula, who she is stupid at C6, bro. I didn't know what I was looking at. I'm like, why would you make this a C6? like, who said this was okay? like, she is one of those characters that you are going to want to C6 over time. But she is a character that if you can C2 her per patch, you want to C6 that character at some point. That is how strong her C6 is. Bruh, I'll put it to you this way. You can beat all of Genshin with a perfect if you have speed run times. If you have a C6 Zhongli and a C6 Yelan. If you have those two, you can speed run clear with a perfect. Meaning 100% HP after the run with those two characters. She is so strong. My God, bro. Should I roll for her? That's where the conundrum is, bro. It's like, unless you're getting constellations, I don't know. I don't know if I support just pulling her for her kit at C0. But if you're getting C1, yes. If you're getting C2, yes. If you're getting C3 or 4, yes. Like, once constellations start getting mixed in, yes, pull her. Yes, there's not a shadow of a doubt. Yes. You still pull Kazuha first. Let's not get it twisted. You still pull him first. But bro, like, yeah, nah, bro. Nah. She is a different beast. She is better than Xingqiu. She is better than, and you can use the sack bow on her. She's Xingqiu. You just give her the Xingqiu build. She's a better Xingqiu. Skill reset, double the energy particles, energy problems, not a problem, all that kind of stuff. You just give her a sack bow, you'll lose maybe a couple thousand, maybe even 6,000 damage, I don't know, on her skill, but you're still hitting like a Mack truck twice. Like, she's still a great character. If you don't have Xingqiu and you really, really want Xingqiu, you could pull her now and still pull Kazuha. You know what I mean? The earlier you pull her, the higher your chances of pulling Kazuha as well, right? So, meaning that you have leftover Primogems now, but you will have to skip Ito. And you might have to skip Yoimiya if she's on the banner with Kazuha, stuff like that. So, but long story short, yeah, she is a great pull. She's a great pull. You know what I mean? C0, I don't expect rating numbers and all of that, but the minute you get into constellations, you're going to start seeing things happen. Especially at C2. At C2, things start happening. At C4, that's when she starts doing some crazy stuff. At C6, you don't need another character. It can be her and just healers, and you're good. And she'll do as much damage as a full-fledged team. At C6, she's stupid, bro. You have to see it. I am not the type to just over-exaggerate like that. You have to see it. Like, it's... I don't know. You just have to see it, bro. I'm going to C6 her for sure. Yeah, pull her man... Get all the must-haves. Kazuha, Venti, Zhongli, Kokomi if you want her, Raiden Shogun, Hu Tao if you feel like you must, stuff like that. Like get your must grabs. But after that, you gotta start pulling her, bruh. She is too strong. Yeah, man, I don't know. That's the thing. Like, she's not a cracked character at C0. She is super cracked at C6. She is a she is a monster at C6. So, you see these little numbers I'm spitting out, right? The 14 here and there. Like, the damage that both of us is doing, all those numbers... Take all those numbers, but all of them are 15,000, 20,000, and it's just from her. It's just her, but they're all 20,000, 20, and it's in some cases more than that. There's so many 20s and it's so much, bro. It's so much 20s. To put this in perspective, Ayaka's burst on a good Ayaka ticks like this. 20, right? Those are 20k ticks on a good Ayaka. Miss Splitter, real good. Zhongli Shred Ayaka. Tick, 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 tick. On a C6 Yalan, I'm not kidding. It's all of them 20. It's like, bruh, why? Why? Why are you, why? Why is it this way? Why? Why? Bro, I saw a speed run. A dude single cycled the Raiden. He went in, he hit her bird. What'd he do? He went in, he did like a Kazuha swirl. He did, I think, a Mona burst or something. He pulled out, what's her name? And then like 17 seconds, the Raiden was dead. I think faster than that. Like, she couldn't even get to her skill. She did like 2 attacks and died, bro. Like, what is this? I don't know, man. Anyway, that's that. Let me stop. I'm going to tangent, man. It's kind of useless to see Sister for what content you need. You don't need that, bro. You do not need that damage for nothing. You don't need it. Is she new meta for millionaires? Yeah. If you're like if you like run United Artists, or you're the owner of like McDonald's, or the kid of the owner of McDonald's, then sure. You know what I mean? But unless you're that, you know what I mean? It doesn't really matter. You don't need none of that. If anything, the only thing you need on her, is like C1. Yeah, like C1 and he just said it, like C1 and a stringless. And you don't even like need C1. You only need C1 if you're not using a sack bow. That's like it. She's like they took the utilities off of Xing Cho and shifted them over into damage. You know what I mean? So C6 Xing Cho take his utility, like that one extra hydro application, the damage reduction, and the hydro resistance shred, take all that and just move it into damage. That's her at C0. At C1, she is literally Xing Cho with a sack bow, but you don't have to use a sacrificial weapon. Sacrificial weapons don't matter at C1. You can use whatever your heart desires. Dude, Yoimiya's kind... Not Yoimiya. Yaimiko's kind. I am not finna burst this guy right now. Alright, cool. Yeah, I just run stringless on Yelan. And with C1, she does great damage and has a utility. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, she's... You only pull C1 if you don't feel like running a sack bow. And then C2 just is the C... Her C2 is the C6 of what's his name? Of Xing Cho, but stronger. What's the biggest mistake you made when you first started Genshin? Farming artifacts. I started farming artifacts and I wish I wouldn't have done that. I wish I would have just farmed. I didn't do it a lot, but I wish I would have just farmed my characters over artifacts when I had tried to do art. That was the biggest mistake. Because by the time I got to the point where I was going to start farming artifacts, I was rocking an entire gladiator set. Like all my characters were on gladiator. So farming artifacts didn't make sense. So it was a waste of resin. I think another... I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Because I don't think I really have regrets in this game. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I think that's probably it. That's probably... I mean, I don't really have any regrets on my account. You know, like, I've owned businesses before, so I know why MiHoYo does certain things. So because I know why they're doing it, it's easy for me to identify a trap. You know what I mean? So it's like, I'm not falling for your trap. I'm going to play your game, and you know what I mean? I don't mind paying, but you're not going to rope me into paying $1 million. You know what I mean? I'm going to... Whoa. Okay, you know what? I can still do this. We're fine. I'm Yaimiko. I can hit through walls, right? Yeah, I can hit through walls. He's gonna move. Okay, I can't hit him from there. I can hit you, but you can't hit me. Guess what, buddy? I'm in a Bennett burst. No! Kazuha C6 too. Huh. Yaimiko C6, Raiden C3, Sarah C6, Ayato and Ayaka C6, Shinha C6, all Geo constant. Wait, what's going on? And I'm telling, yeah, rip for real. I'm trying to like really be careful on this side. No, you're fine. One, two, three. And should I burst him down? Nah. Yay! I'm telling you, Hoyoverse made them for reasons sometimes shields are not enough. Yeah. You ran DPS Goro? Oh, no. Well, some people want to do it. You know, I advised against it, but I do go with the philosophy, do what makes you happy. And sometimes that doesn't mean it's necessarily for the best of your account, but not everybody finds their happiness in performance. Some people find their happiness in just the, you know, gameplay. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, if you want to run DPS Goro, fine. But just know what you're getting into. You know what I mean? Welcome back, Jennifer. Or, I don't know your name. But yeah, welcome back. Because you said that was mom's account, right? That was when I first started playing Genshin. Yeah. God dang, he has a... Oh, hold on, I gotta kill this little guy. Of course. Hit him. There we go. Ah, that should be enough range. Bang! Whoa. Joshi. Lily. Yeah, he needs to... chill. Wink, wink. He needs to chill. But yeah, that was when you first started playing. Yeah, we've all done things like that. You know what I mean? Burn a bunch of resin on the standard banner. Stuff like that. Yeah. You know what I mean? Rewards player. Well, I mean, as a business, you would too. You know what I mean? You would reward people who are spending a bunch of money. You know, do all the shut up, lost. Jesus Christ, this dude. What's up, man? How you doing? All is well. All is well and fantastic, brother. We are doing swagalicious. I'm gonna burn this burst. Why not? Whoa! I almost died there. I think my Ayaka's doing okay now. Great. Okay, I'm coming back over. Ah. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Guess what, big fella? What we pulling today? Who's the next overly whipped champ? Oh, God. Now, we were just talking about Yelan. So, Yelan is... Hold on, let me catch up with all these comments. Only thing I wanted on the standard banner is Kaching. She will come. I think my Ayaka's doing okay now. Swag. So, yeah, we were just talking about Yelan. So, Yelan is a... Like, she's a statement. So, like, Yelan is very okay at C0. She's still better than Xingqiu. So if you don't have that, that's my conclusion after all the research and back and forths and all the things. She's better than Xingqiu, right? But you do have to, but there is a trade-off between her and Xingqiu, right? Which is fine. I mean, it's to be expected. He's C6, you know, he's acclimated in the game. There's, you know, he's been here, so on and so forth. But when it comes to her constellations, that's where things start to become a little kind of like catery. You know, like, I don't care about the free-to-play community. We are going to give all the things to people who pay, which is to be expected. You know what I'm saying? But how broken she is at C6 is a statement. It's a very clear statement. Very clear. Oh, you're free-to-play? Oh, okay. Here's a Big Mac. Oh, you're pulling Constellation 1? Okay, well, here's a Wagyu steak. Oh, you're getting a C6. Here's a Maserati with a Wagyu steak in it and a $2,000 cigar. That's Yelan. Like me, I have C6 Yai Miko, so I'm done. I just wanted characters and weapon constellations is not an issue. Hey, Yai Miko with constellations is kind of crazy, though. Like, they're hyper rewarding you for constellations. Like, Venti constellations aren't that big a deal. Chi-Chi constellations aren't that big a deal. Even Mona constellations aren't that big a deal. Like, they're a big deal, but not that big a deal. It's like they don't give you more, like, a higher omen buff. You know what I mean? Which is, like, a very key ingredient to Mona's kit is the omen buff. You know what I mean? But yeah, Yai Miko was clearly well bait. You know what I mean? But it's been that way for a lot of characters. Like, when they came out with Ayaka, you know, yeah, Ayaka C2 was, oh my God. Ayaka C2 is stupid. The Shogun C2 is stupid. Like, there's so many of these ridiculous C2s on these characters. It's like they really want to incentivize pulling C2 on these characters. Like, C2 is, I think, kind of the sweet spot for MiHoYo. Because they are making a lot of money making the C2 really powerful. The thing is with Yelan, her C4 is stupid. And her C6 is, like, more than that. Like, Yelan is... Yeah, man. She's a different breed. She is a different breed, man. Well bait. She was well bait. Yeah, I have C1 Mona, and that barely does anything. That might be because I don't show her the love. Mona's really good. Mona C2 is where it's at, though. Mona C2 makes her a main DPS. Right? But it's not, you know, you're not getting, like, a stronger Omen, or, you know what it does? It gives you a random charge attack without having to do a charge attack. Like, I'm throwing normals. Imagine if I'm just throwing normals, but out of nowhere I get charge attack damage on top of my normal. That's a Mona C2. Which is good, which is really good, but it makes her her main DPS more viable. Where is he going? Oh, after me? Got it. Well, you're about to get this whole burst, cuh. Wrong person. Nope, right person. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. I still wish you can choose what constellation you wanted, but you know, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I was blown away, though, man. Me and Albedo have the same birthday. Hilarious. I just joined into the game, and it showed my Ayaka against a tree, but face first like she was in timeout. Hilarious, bro. Remember, talents go to 15. They have us capped at 10. Level 100 is not unlocked yet. Yeah. I still think level 100 is going to be Delusions. And that's when it'll unlock. Well, I think there's... well, the problem is they have this weird, like... What is it? They got this weird... You know, not Tartaglia. Hopefully they don't come out with a character that gives you, like, an extra burst tick. Because if they do, then we might not see 15 for a long time. Because they're going to have to figure that out. Because then at that point, what happens with Delusions? Does everybody cap out at 15? Or 14? My bad. Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna be Delusions. I just hope whenever the characters come out that they don't hide all their stuff. Like, imagine this. Imagine we get Natlin, which is what, chapter 7 or something? Give me 1 second. All right, back. So just imagine, hold on, let me catch up with this chat. Since you said the crit rate didn't matter much on Ayaka, I changed her artifacts around, so I now have 31, 249. Yeah, that's not bad. So 31 is good for perma. So keep in mind, crit rate, you got to decide whether you're going to be a permafreeze or a universal Ayaka. Universal Ayaka just means you can fight bosses. The 31 crit rate, Ayaka can't fight bosses. She can fight bosses, but it's not going to be. You might want to run her with Rosaria or another cryo character, basically. No, Oh, I just noticed we've been in this domain for a long... Yeah, I was mute. We've been in this domain for quite some time. Ace, do you think you could help him out in this domain? I want to get back. I do want to get back to that queue, though. Maybe you can run like Bennett and the Shogun. You probably be faster with this though, because you're stronger than me. Plus the HP of these guys will go down. I'll wait till after we do, because I know we're in the middle of hitting buttons right now, so. You could help too if needed. Yeah, I just wanted to get back in that queue. I didn't want to have that queue because I don't think they could condense resin, so I don't know how long this is. I don't know how much resin we're burning. All right, cool. But yeah, is that cool, Ace? That's cool. All right. You burn like 600? Yeah, see? Yeah. And that's without condense. But no, that's good. Yeah, keep stacking them artifacts. You're going to need them, bro. So let me jump back. I appreciate you, brother. No, they can't use condense because they just hit AR45. They haven't got there. I had them on a regimen. On the days you're not farming though, make sure you're doing your Inazuma, your mod stat reputation so you can get that. Simply Mariella, they should be still here. I just saw their name. There you go. What are we doing today, Mariella? Which cryo character should I use her with? Because the ones I have are Kea, Eula, Ganyu, Ayla. I would use her with Rosaria. Artifact help, domains? Okay. What's your username? Once again, thank you, Ace. Huge help, brother. Either username or your UID. Who's Rosaria? Rosaria is a character that gives a buff to your team's crit rate. And actually, I just was working on my Rosaria a little bit. But yeah, you want to get a really high crit rate. If you can, use this weapon. If not this weapon, use a white tassel. And just stack all the highest crit rate artifacts you can. Emblem set, recommend. This is for support Rosaria. Try to run energy recharge and the highest crit rate artifacts you got. It doesn't have to be emblem. It's at least a 2-piece of an emblem. And the reason why is because you want to also, like I said, you want to have a lot of energy recharge. And because you're not running an energy recharge weapon, energy recharge you can get helps. So that's pretty much a support Rosaria. But you would run Rosaria because at 100% crit rate on Rosaria, when you hit her burst, it'll give your team 15% crit rate with a 5-second downtime. So 10-second duration, 5-second downtime. As long as you can keep her burst active. And because her and Ayaka share the same energy particles, you will be switching back and forth a lot between her and Ayaka just to hit her skill every now and again. But, that extra help in crit rate, will help your Ayaka do a ton more damage. So effectively, his Ayaka will go from a 50% crit rate to a 65% crit rate. And then you would run whoever else you wanted. You can run a shield or a healer or, typically I'd recommend a shield bot and a buffer, depending on the content. But if you wanted to, wait, you can't open the domain for some reason. Oh, walk away and then walk back up to it. It's really weird. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta walk down here. Yeah. Hopefully it works now. There it goes. Yeah, you go R to it. There's no problem with that. So you're running that. So you're running a Shogun and Yan Fei. Okay. I will run. Kind of want to run D-Loop. I don't know why. I really want to run him, but we do need a healer. So I'll take Chi-Chi. Emblem does work on Ayaka. I don't know if I would recommend it unless you're only running Ayaka for her burst. But it does work. I just can't really say if it's stronger than... I know it's not as strong as a 4-piece whatchamacallit? A 4-piece cryo. Wait, what? Oh, no. No. We gotta do level 4, cuh. That's where the guaranteed gold is. Level 4. You always do level 4. That's why you wait till AR45. You do that one, you're getting purple artifacts. You do that level 4, you're getting all gold artifacts. The one with the big Minotaur and the little Abyss Mage. We want to do that one, yeah. And don't worry, I'm here. I got you. I'll keep you healed up and all the things. You'll be fine. I got you covered, cuh. Especially when I get C2 Zhongli. Oh my lord. We'll be able to take in whatever we want. I'm about to die. No, you're not. God mode for everybody. Everybody has God mode. Yeah, if you're dying, I'll just switch to Chi-Chi. I don't know how much HP your characters have, but I'll do my best to keep an eye on it. And if you do die, then I'll just carry. Like, don't worry about it. We'll be all right. Let me pop a buff real quick. Matter of fact, I ain't popped one of these in a long time. I got 20 of them. Might as well. And I got tenacity. Let's go. Yeah, not a problem. I do this, cuz. Give me tenacity. There we go. Ow. I see you. I'm going to heal you in just a second. Just stay alive for one moment. How about this? That dude is acting like he's part of a gang. No, not him. Hit him. No, I got a cooldown. Come on, Ning Wong, what are you doing? Why is he chasing you? Yeah. Yeah, I see some 18s. Oh, no crit? Okay, I see how it is. Keeping my eye on that, on them over there. Saw a 17. Booyah! What? No crit? Can you imagine if crits gave you more energy? That'd be amazing. But what stat should I go for on emblem set Rosaria? Energy recharge, cryo, crit rate. Never put crit. It depends on the Rosaria you're making, but the Rosaria you would be running with Ayaka would be for a low crit rate. Ayaka would be a high crit rate Rosaria. So you would prioritize her crit rate, and all the other stats would be energy recharge wherever applicable. So the timepiece would be, because you're not using her for damage. She'll do some damage, but you're not using her for damage. You only need it to crit once? Shoot, you need that thing to crit 1,000,000 times. Eula, you need it to crit once, bro. You get her to crit once? Oh, you better be stacking all the Rosaria things. You need Rosaria, the Raiden Shogun. You better have yourself a Zhongli for that shred or soul. Okay. How about this? Let's switch it up a little bit. Because this dude he active in these streets. Give me that heal. I'll take all that. I need all that. Yes, I'm killing you because you're annoying. Energy particle. Thank you. What? Relax. What? There you go. I was finna. Whoa, I see you. Look at them Chi-Chi ninja hands. Bye. What? How are you alive? How do they be living through this? Instant hey, you saw that too, right? Instant transmission for real. He was, I'm out of here, cut. Like, nah, bro, what you doing? Must have some God Ayaka to only need one crit. That's gotta be a God Ayaka, bro. You though? Get Rosaria with 100% crit. You get yourself a Shogun, and whoever your heart desires? I don't know. Bennett, because he doesn't work with her. Do it for the memes, though, and then cancel her burst early and call it a day. Or some other character that does something like that. I don't know. Lisa. I don't know. Yeah, just Lisa, Rosaria, and some other unnecessary character. I'm going to hit my burst now. Because I don't feel like dealing with the lack of heals. Shimmy fun she. I see you can dunk, man. Dunk a whoa, bruh. Come here. Come here. I have no stamina. Get him, Chi-Chi. Get him, Chi-Chi. Don't nobody care about you, cuz. Hold on. Get him, Chi-Chi. Go, Chi-Chi. Go, Chi-Chi. All right, enough of this. I keep getting a Shimenawa piece. That's not a bad thing. Shimenawas are, you're basically getting free gladiator pieces. I mean, they have to go together, but it's not necessarily a bad thing to have a bunch of Shimenawas laying around. Don't worry, we'll deal with the little guy in a minute. There we go. Why am I not critting on my charge attack? What? Wow. Okay. I was rocking a 30% crit rate. That's terrible. Yeah, no wonder, for real. Like, what? Oh, okay. With Sith, I guess. That hurt my feelings. So I'm anticipating my damage to go down quite a ways, but that's cool. God, that felt silly. All right. Chi-Chi, I need tenacity now, because I feel some type of way. Tenacity! At least a little bit. No, why'd I do that? I'll take it. Hey, big fella. You broke my screen. Now you gotta pay for that. Yep, and you can heal yourself. You enjoy that. Ah. And of course, when I get the emblem, it's a crappy one. Hey, you just stick to it. You just stick to it. I've been farming a Hust domain for like 3 days now. You just stick to it. I wouldn't worry about it. You know what I mean? It takes time. You gotta be patient. Patience is a virtue when it comes to artifacts. Huge reason why I say don't worry about artifacts early. There we go. I'm like, where's my 20k on my charge attack? Like, come on, cuh. The only good one that I have is from before, which was a physical goblet with 20% crit damage substat. You are gonna want to keep that. Hola, Richard. How are you doing? I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Every time I see Richard Tony, I think Tony Stark. It sounds stupid, but when I see your icon, I'm seeing red and beige and the word Tony, and I immediately think of Iron Man. And I don't know what Richard has to do with it. Maybe because it's Richard. He must be a scientist. I don't know. Got a great emblem artifact flower yesterday, but hold on. I'm like trying to look there and at the game. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna read that in just a second. Ah! Gang, you over here gang affiliated. Throwing snot boogers at him. Look at this. This is crazy. Imagine if you got hit with a bunch of diamonds. If Ning Wong was my enemy, I'd be like, please swing at me. Soon as she start throwing gems, I'll be, I'm rich. What is those? Gold diamonds. I'll take them. Gold gems. We go to the pawn shop after this. Where'd you get all that from? I don't know. Some chick named Ning Guan kept throwing rocks at me, so I start collecting them. And now I'm rich. So we good. Got a great emblem flower yesterday, but I already have 4 good ones and 0 sands, goblets, or circlets. Well, you just keep collect. Just don't throw away. Just don't throw them. You already know. Never mind. It was 22.5 crit damage and it had 5.8 ER. Hold on. If I put some different artifacts, at the moment it gives 80% crit rate and 140 crit damage, but her ER is 125. Who is this? Is this for the show? Ningawong would be like, what the heck is his reaction to me throwing rocks? Oh, I'll be like, yeah, keep throwing them. I need all of that. She'd be like, die. I would be like, thank you. Go and fight her with a catcher's mitt. Oh, for Rosaria? No, that ratio is amazing. I feel like your crit damage is a little high. I don't know if it's on purpose. You do want a high crit damage. Like, you don't want her weak. That's not the intention, but you do want to prioritize crit rate on that Rosaria. Because the whole point is she's giving off 15% of her crit damage. So 15% of 100% crit rate, or of her crit rate, my bad. So 15% of 100% crit rate, that's how you get her to pass off the 15%. I see your Yanfei. That's how you get her to pass off all that crit rate. So she's still giving 15%, but she's giving 15% of 80 right now, which is like a little more than 8% crit rate, which isn't bad, but you know, if we can get you a little bit closer to at least 65 post Rosaria burst for your Ayaka, then you know, I would say that's the goal. We ain't here cooking. Hey, by the way, Mariella, are you using condensed resin or no? Because you're AR50. Yeah. Are you using condensed resin or no? Just curious. Let me see. Yeah, for Ningguang, when she said, and you were like, sure, I wonder what her reaction would be if it happened with that profit thing. Exactly. Oh, when she said die? No condense? Oh, y'all got to get the condensed things. You're AR50, so I'll be on you a little bit. But yeah, you want to get those done so you can do condense. I'm sure you know this, but for anyone who in the stream who might not know, if you use condense, it cuts your farm time in half. That's why. So instead of doing 10 runs, you do 5 runs. Instead of doing 20 runs, you do 10 runs. Instead of doing 40 runs, you do 20 runs. Instead of doing 2 runs, you do 1. Stuff like that. So sometimes you do. Wait, you have condense? Hold on. Wait. Now hold on now. Now hold on now. Are we opting to not use condense right now? Or do you not have butterflies or something? I'm sure there's a reason. You don't strike me as a troll. Please wake up, Shogun. Please don't die. Hold on. I'll heal you. Oh, God. Hold on. Bro, pay attention to me. Over here. Over here, big fella. Okay. Nope. Relax. Relax. Chi-Chi for the win! Alright, if you hit him with your Rosaria, your Yanfei now, you should be able to heal your Yanfei. So when Chi-Chi pops her burst, like when he has that big circular mark on him, you heal when you hit him. That's what that means. That's why Chi-Chi is clutching co-op. I still like Barber better though, when it comes to co-op healing. It's just, this is a cryo domain, so we can't really do that. Relax, little fella. Mm-hmm. You killed the unusual hilichurl. Bruh, he's been spawning more lately, and that's a good thing. Because after this update, I killed 2 of them. It's like, bro, it wasn't a cabbage. What was it? Primogems? I'm still at talent level 878 for Ayaka. I have to wait till next week for Ajdaha. I have not had the luck with the dream solvent. It's all good. Just casually juggling the abyss mate. Yeah, for real. Mariella, are you opting not to use condense? Or can you use condense? Like, are you choosing not to use it, or do you not have the resources to make it? Sorry for starting your stream. No, you're fine. You're fine. How do those spawn? Wait, what? I don't know how they spawn, but I know they have specific spawn locations. One of which is by the wolf boss, and another one is over here. These are only 2 places I know. Right here on this little hill, right here. But they have specific spawn locations. There's a bunch of locations they spawn at. You just choose not to use it? Wait a minute. Okay, question. So I'm going to hit X, right? Are we doing... How many runs are we doing? How many runs do we got left? Are you doing like 2, 3, 4? If you're doing 4 more runs, we can cut that to 2 runs with condense. 1 more? Okay, no worries. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. So all those runs we just did, you could have cut that in half with condensed resin. That's why that's all I was mentioning that. Yeah. So next time, if we're doing a bunch of runs, use condensed. Just not even recommend it. Like, yeah, you kind of have to. If you can use condensed, use condensed. If it's multiple runs. Huh. Huh. I probably should have used Chi-Chi right there, but that's okay. Whoa. Huh. Oh God. Now I need no switch. Jesus Christ. Ah. Ha ha. Okay, Super Saiyan Monkey Man. All right. Now it's on you, Ningguang. Woo. Let's get it. Can you go to archives and show us the enemy that you killed the most in this game? I have no idea who I killed it. Shoot, I don't know. I know the boss I killed the most was the mechanical array. What's going on, Skylar? How you doing? I hope all is well with your brother. I probably should have threw all those at this little guy. Think, just to keep you off your feet, because I don't want you resetting. Are you going to die, big guy? Okay, this little guy got to go. Is he dead? Yeah. I see a heal that's needed. Need help with the geohypostasis? Got it. So glad I got D-loop. I don't need to take Noelle to that fight anymore. I can just take Zhongli and D-loop. It's amazing. So that was the last one. But yeah, anytime you need something, Mariella, let me know. Jump in the queue. I do recommend... Not even recommend. I do actually require condensed resin. It's just I'm feeling good today. But yeah, try to bring condensed resin next time. It just helps get through the queue faster. And I try to make other people do that so that I can get to you faster, stuff like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, good runs. At any point in time, let me know if you need anything. You're more than welcome. You already know the deal. You already know what's cracking, Mariella. You know how we get down. You feel me? You part of DWP squad. You feel me? So let's see. So I'm assuming is that all the resin you needed today? Is that all we're doing, or did you have bosses or anything else? Or are you good? I'm assuming you're good, so I'm gonna. Okay, they're good. Okay. Did you see my? Of course, I didn't see your comment. I never see his comments. I don't know why. Give me 1 sec, because I'm getting a bunch of stuff coming in. So can you go to archives and show us the enemy you killed the most in this game? It's recorded. It's the numbers next to the tombstone. I will check in a second. I guess my Mora is crying in relief right now. Till next week when bosses reset. Oh, I know, facts. And you say you just need help with that's what I'm saying. It's recorded. Get back to your world. Yeah. Okay, so Mariella. So let me take her out. Oops, what's cracking with you today, brother? What we got going on, cuh? I got quit saying cuh. I am not a gang member. What is it? Archives? And then living beings? I can't say, oh, there's a tombstone. Yeah, I don't know who I killed the most of. Probably humans, because I kill a lot of humans. Wow. 5,000. It's probably a human. I kill a lot of humans. Killed a lot of dogs for some reason. I thought I killed it. Oh yeah, 4,000. Jeez. I killed 7,000. Well, it is a little bit. You kill like 5 of them every time you fight that one chick. Yeah, so it would be the little hilichurl with the club. This guy, 5,006. That's an interesting number. Yeah, so it would be that. And then I don't kill animals. I do kill squirrels though. I hate squirrels. It shows captures, not kills. Okay. I kill squirrels every time I see them, except in other people's world. Yeah, of course. Yeah, the devil's always chasing me. He's like, I need that Negro. It's like, no, you can't have me though. The whole internet wants you to have me, but you can't. So, you know. Anyway, where's Oops at? I need someone to join for double friendship XP. I got you, bro. All right, here I come. Where you at? Yeah, so it's the little hilichurl thing. I honestly don't know if that's a lot though. I would imagine that's probably not a lot to, you know, I guess from a competitive standpoint or something. It's probably not that much. So you're running Zhao, right? So I'm gonna run. Oh, okay. So if you're running that team, because Oops is the homie, I'm gonna run support for him because he got all the DPS. He does not need my DPS. Where did he go? Oh, wait, what? You know, I think to make it faster, here's what I'm gonna do. Oops, I'm gonna leave and come back. I'm gonna teleport straight to you. That's what's so. Just hang tight, brother. I'm gonna leave, come back, and it's gonna spawn me right next to you. It's just quicker. You don't have to leave co-op or nothing. I'll be right. I'm just gonna. It's just gonna teleport me to you. My clan leader kind of sus right now with these numbers. What do you mean with these numbers? What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Ain't nobody sus, bro. I hope you got it from that. Oh, you get it from when you collect, right? I'm not taking his mint. I gotta get Barbara. There we go. Guess who got a gold medal today? Go, come on, Ayaka. Cool. Whoa, my buttons are backwards. Hello, all you samurai ninja pizza cats. How's it feel being frozen and not being able to move? Yeah, it sucks, huh? Pop. Okay, so I'm gonna grab all this. Is that it? Oops, it's so fast, bro. Was that literally it? 34% crit rate. Gotcha. Seems a little personal. Oh, with the numbers? Yeah. Yeah, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, lost. Yeah, not a game kind of sus with me, man. MiHoYo got this thing about that number though. Like they love that number. The talents. It always shows up on my account. there's a character, if you get a certain, what is it? I forgot what it was, but you can like force that number as a damage number. Forgot who it was though. So oops is, who was next? Let me just type in next. You hate your UID? Yeah, because yours is like that. Yours got the number in it. Yeah, they love that number though. That number is all over the place, bro. Oh, it's a weapon. If you level a weapon to a certain level, the number is 666. It's like, bro, really? Like really? That's where we're at. Like, there's so many builds that I have where I purposely change the build because it gives me 666 crit rate. It's like, come on, bro. Like, what is which? Why can't I get seven? I do see 777 sometimes. So Shinha, were you helped or what's going on? And now I see Trip is in there and then Skylar. Okay, Shinha, what are we doing? Am I doing a review or domains, or I should probably heal you up? And I'm sure I got something I got to collect. I only get 69 crit rate. I don't know if that's a bad thing. It depends on how you get down. Nah, I mean, she had that number for the longest time. She did too. Like, I had 69 crit rate on her for a minute. Propa, hey, the 777. Hey, I still be rocking that faith of the Lord. That's what that Propa. That's for my if you go look at my gear on Warframe, the amp I use is called Favor of the Lord because it's 777. And that's the line in the Bible. Book 7, chapter 7, verse 7. Favor of the Lord. Nobody's going to catch that because no one loves the Lord. Actually, everyone loves the Lord. They just don't know it. Because if you didn't, you wouldn't ask, oh, please, Jesus, when you're dying. You know what I mean? Anyway, I digress. I got fourth in a long jump, but I wasn't even trying. It was 7:45 a.m. Ain't no one was awake. Really? Imagine what would have happened if you would have tried. Yeah, why is your more of that number? Why has it got to be that number? If that was my number, I would just go buy groceries just to change the number. Like, it's okay. I'll go buy, like, potatoes or something. I only need 21 Cecilia till I have full Shinha, my Mora. Hold on. I need you to do domains with me and check out my sands on my yacht. Okay, so what is... I always forget your username. It's not Galaxy. That's that godlike dude. Is it I want Klee? I think it's I want Klee. Because they had a weird username. PSN username. I think that's it. Right? It's I want Klee, right? It has to be because that's Dragon, that's Breaker, that's it's not Gracie. Gracie is Q. It's not Asuna. It's not Eli. Okay, so I want Klee. All right, cool. Let's see. We got to get emotes, bro. We could have had emotes, but I can't do little. I could do graphics, but I wanted like, you guys to be involved with it. You know what I mean? Or whoever, because we got people who draw and graphic design and, a little cutesy, artsy, fartsy kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, shout out to Bailey. Bailey did like a Mora done with precision symbol. And I was like, that's cool. But can you change it to like money? Because it's not, I do Genshin content, but it's not a Genshin Discord, if that makes sense. It's a DWP Discord. And I happen to be covering Genshin. You know what I mean? But people don't only play Genshin. People play a bunch of stuff. You know what I mean? So, yeah, no super weeboo stuff, but it could be whatever stuff. Can I friend? I don't care. I don't care who joins. You can do whatever. Your friend can join. They're fine. They your friend. You feel me? If they want to join, it's cool. With the exception of 2 domains. Unless they actually can really help in this domain, or really help in this domain, then maybe they might want to sit it out. But if they can help, then yeah. If it's literally anything else in this game, I could care less who joins. You could bring somebody with no artifacts, maybe a flower. I could care less. We can do Ashaha. They could come in, no flower, and die within the first 5 minutes. I could care less. I got y'all back. I got you, cuh. But yeah, have them join. It's all good. Wait, first off, what are we doing? You said we're doing no domain, right? We're waiting on them? I'm assuming we're waiting on them. There they go. All right. Oh, Kanye. Hi, Kanye. What's going on, Kanye? All right. Do you still play Elden Ring on stream? I don't play Elden Ring. I want to play Elden Ring, but I don't play Elden Ring. I just want to let you all know that I have not completed a single quest on my quest menu. And I have like 20 plus, and I have added onto that quest menu. I could get to AR50 with the amount of quests I have. Yes, now that you have let us know, are you going to do something about that list? That is the more important question. We can make some Genshin, Warframe, BDO, whatever stuff. Just make it gangsta. Yeah, I mean, as long as it ain't like ooh. Like, I don't want to see cute baby girls doing cute faces and smooching hearts and all of that. Like, I don't want to see all of that. You could do hearts, but make it a woman doing it. Like Lisa or Ningguang or something. I don't want to see Barbara doing heart kisses. You know what I mean? Like, keep it PG. You know what I mean? And the reason why that, I told you guys why that matters to me, but the reason why is because that should not be a topic of conversation. A girl being attractive should not be, that's not going to be a thing in my Discord, because grown men exist. Grown people exist. And the last thing I want to do is imply that a kid is attractive. So none of that by any stretch of the imagination. As long as you stay away from that, you can do whatever. You can make a hamburger, smooch you hearts or whatever. It could be whatever. You know what I mean? But we just need somebody to make emojis. Just keep it, reasonable. I wish we had that pog face though. I know the dude is like banned or whatever, but I wish we had that guy. That guy's amazing. Oh, please don't bring Shinha. Not here. Please. They're gonna bring Shinha. You know what? It's okay. Oh no. Hold on, let me think. So you can bring Shinha, but we need a DPS. So if your DPS is really good, I'll heal. So I can, let's try it. Let's see what happens. So I'm going to bring Chi-Chi, right? And I want to see what happens. But all the DPS is on you guys. I'm nothing here as far as DPS. My DPS, I'm not going to DPS. I can't DPS this. But we have to have a healer in here. He's a dolphin? Who's a dolphin? Clip it. Fake news. Fake news what? Slander, deformation. Oh no, bro. I wish somebody would come. I wish somebody would come to my Discord and be mad that I don't allow kids to be seen as attractive. Because I'm making a whole video just about that person. I will, Lost. I will, starting tomorrow, I will hop on stream, put the name in the title and be like, let's talk about this guy or girl right here. And I need y'all to give me feedback just to make sure I'm not crazy. Regardless of what y'all say, it's not changing. But I thought I might as well just bring this to the open and let's see what y'all think about the situation. And then I would just go on to explain how it's okay to them for kids to be attractive. And then I'll just let the internet eat them up. I'll be like, you said it. I didn't say that. You said that. Now you got some explaining to do. Not me, you. You got to explain this weird phenomenon going on in your head, thinking it's cool. You know what I mean? Bullies you on a daily. See, but y'all homies though. y'all friends. Y'all could do that, I guess. Joe Biden's oh God, that's why that was under review. Yeah, no, I don't do politics. I don't talk politics. I'm gonna leave that to every single other YouTuber. Like they all get so many clicks off of that. Like, nah. You know what I mean? I don't even like that conversation. Because it's such a no-brainer conversation. You know what I mean? I don't see what's so complicated about just that not being okay. I don't know what's so hard or why it's got to be argued or why people have to explain their side. You don't have to, you know what I mean? Like there's not really like what's so hard about just accepting the fact that it's not okay? Like is there something difficult about that? Am I missing something? You know what I mean? Is there something I'm missing? Is it cultural? Like what am I missing? Because it's not. You know what I mean? I just don't understand the need to explain like why someone would imply that. You know what I mean? Cheat, let me stop you right there. Stuff like that. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, politics, yeah, I don't do politics either. I don't like to. I'll talk politics, but I want to keep that away from the stream. You know what I mean? I'll stream it. For anybody who's been here before I had my internal transformation, you know, I try to stop cussing, be a lot more positive. Before that, if you were here before that, you know I don't have any problem talking about any of that. I have no problem talking about it. You know what I mean? But I don't want to talk about it because the energy that it brings, the energy that, like what comes with it, I don't really like that. You know what I mean? You dig under, somebody's going to get mad and it don't matter how neutral you are. You know, like extremists want you to be extreme, right? Even if you like, because I'm genuinely neutral about a lot of things. I'm genuinely neutral because I don't believe in divide and conquer. You know what I mean? If anything, I'm anti-divide and conquer. And the way our system is set up is divide and conquer. You know what I mean? So you're forced to pick the lesser of two evils, which was always strange to me. But because that's the case, there's never this, let me see what the other side has to say. And then you have extremists. And when you involve extremists in the conversation, you never find a resolution. It's always my way or the highway. And you never actually get to the fact of the matter. You know what I mean? Whether it's common sense or lack thereof, you never actually come to an agreement. So I just choose to be neutral. And the reason I'm neutral is because I look at both sides. I look at what, you know, extremists aren't willing to look at, and I come to my own conclusion. Right. So with that being said, that's why I don't get into politics, because it's hard to have those conversations because there's more extremists than neutral people. So I just choose not to, you know, but it's whatever. Hold on, cuz. Yeah, but, you know, even still, common sense tells you that, you know, maybe just take a second and consider. Just consider it, and if it still don't make sense, then it don't make sense, and just leave it at that. You know what I mean? But I think the point is, both sides have to consider. Both sides have to consider. And Trip, you know what I'm talking about. We're not going to bring any of that up on stream at all, but it ain't one side that just has to consider. Both sides have to consider each other's side. And both sides have to at least be open to how logical or ridiculous each side is. You know what I'm saying? So as long as that's the case, you know, we should be fine. What's going on, Cavi Ken? How you doing? You got recommended my channel? I appreciate that. I appreciate you clicking on it. You know what I mean? If you do need help, just type !join. We do have a little bit of a line right now. I think it's only a couple people in there. But just let me know. You know, if you need help, go ahead and, you know, jump in queue, and then I'll be there, man. I'll be to you as fast as possible. It's too bitter. Okay, let me catch up with what y'all talking about. Cranberry juice traumatized. What? All right. Oh, it's too bitter. That's what you're talking about. Why are you using Chi-Chi in a crowd domain? Because Chi-Chi can't freeze when I heal, and they are not going to run a healer, I'm assuming. So, and we need a healer in this domain. Right? And I'm assuming, you know, they wanted my help. So I'm going with the notion that they don't have a healer. Right? So if they don't have a healer, that's why I'm running a healer. But Chi-Chi specifically, because Chi-Chi is immune to Well, nothing in here could freeze me. And I don't want to run Gene because, well, I don't want to run Gene. Which I probably should run Gene. Now I think about it. I probably should run Gene. But I like Chi-Chi though. Chi-Chi has sustained heals. Gene has burst heals. Oh yeah, Venti does not really work in this domain. I probably should have mentioned that. I mean, he works, but not in the way you think he works. I stand by orange juice. Orange juice is amazing. Who does not like orange juice? Is that what we're talking about right now? Makes sense. Good luck. Yeah. No, I mean, we'll be fine. It's just, you know, typically I would be running like a DPS situation, but we don't. I don't think they have a healer. Which is fine. I mean, I'm cool either way. I don't mind running a healer as long as they have the DPS, and it seems like they have the DPS. They're doing fine. Oh well, that's why. Engulfing lightnings. Got it. Yeah, we're fine. We're more than fine. My question was orange juice or apple juice, and that happened. You can like both. Yeah. I use mouthwash then a cup of OJ before bed. You please tell me you don't drink mouthwash. I am very clumsy. I'm gonna assume you're not, but that's okay. Yeah, but yeah, if you're not drinking orange juice, then cool. Thank you, Necro. You have reminded me to throw out the good old donate option. So if anybody's feeling froggish or you would like to donate to the channel, and this is real talk, I'll actually go ahead and do this. It's Necro, I can tell he's been kind of pushing me to talk about this at this point. So if you do want to support the channel, go ahead and donate to that right there. I don't have Super Chat, so you have to donate via Cash App. But where your donation goes, half of it goes to raffles that I do, and this happens every time somebody donates. It goes towards Blessing of the Welcome Moon giveaways in the Discord. The other half, of course, goes to me and, you know, anybody else who helps me or assists me in running a Discord, or if there's any services I might need, or you know what I mean? Like, we got 2 sister channels, which is a Call of Duty channel and a Gran Turismo channel, and, you know, sometimes need to be paid for. So you know, so I'm coming out of pocket on some things, right? But the main meat and potatoes is half of it goes to the entirety of the dome. Well, I'm trying to get it to the point where at least half of it can go to the entirety of getting the Discord, everyone in our Discord who has the Domer Precision badge, a Blessing of the Welcome Moon, right? So that's where your donation goes. The other half, of course, goes to me. So if you want to support me, you're supporting not just me, but everybody else. So but if you want to support, that's how you would do it. Donate via Cash App. And also, and this is for real too, don't forget to like and subscribe, because if we get to 1,000, we get good old Super Chat, and that's just going to accelerate the process to start feeding the block. You know what I mean? And I can't wait for that. But really, like, now that I'm talking about that, I wonder what, like, the only thing I fear, and I know this is going to happen, so it's fine. And I'm going to get back in the chat here in a second. But I wonder what's going to happen, right? And the only thing I don't want to happen is for people to, and thank you for your subscription, by the way, but I don't want people to like and subscribe and all of that because they'll get a Blessing of the Welcome Moon. Like, that's not what it's about. What it is about is not everybody can have access to a Blessing of the Welcome Moon. And not, you know, sometimes the mechanics might be a little much, and sometimes the content, because this isn't Genshin 1.4, this is Genshin 2.6, you know, and there's a lot of pressure in the community. So the point is to try and get people up to speed and acclimated, and, you know, in a setting where, you know, oh, I don't have the C6s and the this, that, and the third, but it's more of an environment where you can do that and try to save people money and kind of give back to the community that I feel MiHoYo has taken away. Because I feel like MiHoYo has taken a lot of money from people, in a way, in some cases unjustly, right? So my Robin Hoodness, I guess, for lack of a better term, is to carry people through the game instead of you having to go buy a character or buy constellations or buy a battle pass. I'll just carry you through the content so that you don't have to pay MiHoYo to accelerate your content. I'll just accelerate your content. You know what I mean? I will indirectly boost your account, and MiHoYo gonna have to hold that because they enable co-op. And guess what? People like me exist. So sorry, MiHoYo, but it's either start giving out some 5-star constellations or your whole community is gonna get carried. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what to tell you, MiHoYo. You know what I'm saying? So, but they'll be making money. But that I digress. You know what I mean? So that's my mission. So, you know what I mean? Not just to advance in a spiral a bit. Yeah, and that's fine too. You know, but I feel like sometimes it's unfair for somebody to want a character, but they not know how to get the character. You know what I mean? Or you know, FOMO, the FOMO style. You know, so if FOMO really puts the pressure on people to spend money, and you know, if I can get them through the content, then it's like maybe they won't have to, you know, they don't feel as enticed to spend the money. Just, I'm not trying to cost MiHoYo money, but what I'm trying to do is keep it from costing the customer money. FOMO is fear of missing out. So right now, Yalan has a lot of hot, you know, she's a hot topic, right? But she's a hot topic because the advertisers, aka content creators, who are in the content creator program for MiHoYo, all have C6, R5 because that's a test server. A lot of them aren't telling you that. But you got to remember also, because they're content creators and they're established, you can make about $40,000 a month and you can write off your purchase. So you spend $2,000 on the character, but when you write it off as an expense, it's almost like you got the character for free, right? So they kind of didn't really pay for the character. But what that's doing is, because Tectone has her, well, now I got to at least get Constellation 0. So he didn't lose money, but you did. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, what I do is I try to find, okay, is it actually justified? And if it is, then I'll let you know. You know what I mean? You know, and if I support it, then I'll support it, but I'll let you know I support it under these circumstances and how to really maximize it. And if you want to pull the character because you want to pull the character, I support that too. You know what I mean? That's where I come from. You know what I mean? I've been playing games for way too long. I'm too old, and I've been playing games. The first video, I'll put it this way. The first video game I have ever played was Super Mario Brothers 1, and it just came out. That was the first game I ever played. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, this is not the game where you need to worry that much about spending money. And if there's a way to get it without having to spend money, then, you know, I want to be that way to get it without spending money. Sometimes you may have to, but if you don't have to, then, and you don't know that you don't have to, then I'll be that guy. Like, I want to pull Kazuha. Well, the question is, do you want Ito? No. Okay, then just don't pull Ito. Boom, you got Kazuha. It's that simple, but some people don't think about that. I know it sounds crazy, but, you know, I'll say it, because Tectone ain't finna say it. Tenha might not say it. They might. I think I see Tenha saying it before some other. I'll put it that way. You know, but I kind of preach that on my channel. Necro calls me the patron saint of the AR45, and at this point, I kind of do take pride in that. You hit 45, let's go. We gonna get you cracking. Yes, I run physical Rosaria. Let's go. Let's get her done. Let's get her smacking. Because if you ask anybody else, if you're stupid, physical Rosaria, man, and then you mess around and see a YouTube video by somebody who only got 200 views, but they smacking with Rosaria, but nobody will listen to them, but they smacking. You know what I mean? Your first, so you up there with me, bro? Dang, Pong, yeah. You going? Pac-Man, bro. You know what I'm saying? What you know about that Pac-Man, though? You feel me? What you know about that Commando? Hold on. What you know about that hold on. If you talking about Pong, oh no, you're right, bro. You remember Atari? All right, so Atari, there was, God, what was that? It was a racing game on Atari. It was like RC Pro-Am before RC Pro-Am, but it wasn't RC Pro-Am. What was that game where it was the trucks? It was at all the arcades, bro. It was the monster trucks or the rally trucks, the dirt trucks, and they had the steering wheels. You remember that? But it was the Atari version. You know what I mean? But it wasn't trucks, though. It was like Indy cars or something. Bruh, I think that might have been the first one I played. You know what I mean? When you say a Pong, I'm like, oh my God, I forgot about that. The first game I owned was yeah, my stepdad had not this one, but my stepdad he had the Atari, so that's how I played all that. But the first game I owned was Super Mario. Spy Hunter was lit, man. You talk about Spy? Oh, that Neo Geo game with the dude with the heaters. He had the heaters on his hands. Yeah, man. Where you shoot the birds. I think you talk about Spy. Wait, if you're talking about Spy Hunter, that must be the racing game. Duck Hunt was fire too. Duck Hunt was. That game was dope. Oh man, you had the little ray gun. Games was dope back in the day, man. You gonna go now? Thanks for helping. Yeah, not a problem. Anytime. Tell Kanye I said what's up. You know what I mean? And I hope they got what they needed out of there too. It's always good vibes. You know what I mean? All right, yeah. Duck Hunt was fire. Duck Hunt. That's where it's at. All right, so we got Mariella done. So who's next? So we did Shinha, right? And then we did Mariella. I forgot to check your Yai. You played Centipede? Bruh, what you know about Frogger though? Hold on. If we gonna go old school games, just think childhood in general, right? This isn't early childhood, but NBA Jam. Now tell me that wasn't the one. Hold on. NBA Jam though. Tournament edition? Bro. Tell me NBA Jam was not the game though. Bruh, everybody, you didn't know what a game was unless you played NBA Jam back in the day, bro. It was crazy. So Shinha, and I sure did not check your Yaimiko. Shadow, I'm gonna read that in just a second. Let me check Shinha. That's Mariella. This is Shinha. Yaimiko. Okay, so we're 46. Okay, so we just got done doing that domain. So let's see. So we got level 60, level 54. Okay. All right, so... Okay, hold on. Two piece, no constellations. 3, 4, 4. What's your ratio? Okay. So a lot of work to do. That's a reroll. Whoa, is that 20? Oh, that's 9. Well, that one's still gonna be a reroll. That one, that's level 20. I hate to break the bad news to you, but that might be a reroll. That one depends on your goblet. Yes, this one is going to need a reroll because you are going to want more crit damage on there. It also kind of depends on the rolls you get on these other ones, though. But these two should be much easier to get. Let's see. That one is fine for now. It's hard enough trying to get a crit damage substat, let alone it hits on crit damage. So that's why I'm not worried about this one. But yeah, so keep fishing for your gladiator pieces and keep fishing for your Shimenawa feathers. As long as you're fishing for these two, because these are your culprits right here. I'm not going to hold you to the goblet. The goblet will come over time. But these right here, those are the ones you're going to want to reroll. Okay, I would fish for that first though. Fish for these two first. This one I'm sure will come, and at least it has 8.9 crit rate, so you're not all the way in the red. This will come over time too. Don't worry about that. Plus the energy recharge is going to help you out in DPS overall. As far as her talents, you are keeping it flat. Her skill, as you know, her skill is meta. Her skill is the most important one, but Yai is one of those characters where you kind of can do whatever you want with her. Performance-wise and flexibility-wise, you would want to rank her skill first, and then go to her burst, and then go to her normals. But she's like a flat character because, like I was explaining before, her charge attack hits as hard as her skill. It's just that it's a charge attack. And then it's her burst. I mean, who in the world is not trying to hit hard with her burst? So it's at your discretion. Pay attention to what you're doing with your Yaimiko and let that dictate what talents you're going to be using, right? But if people start bugging you about your talents, an easy way to shut everybody up, because we all go through this at some point, just rank up her skill. That'll get everybody off your case, and then you just go do whatever you want from there. That's pretty much it. You ran out of books? You'll be fine, though. Yeah, you'll be fine. I think her books what are they, tomorrow? But yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it though. You know, so yeah, that would be, I mean, from what I'm looking at. But yeah, your head's in the right direction. All the main stats are right. You just need to, you're at the point where you just need to re-roll substats now, which is a good thing. That's a good thing. All right, so now, so that was Shinha. Did I take Shin? I think I took Shinha out, right? So now we got, it was at an era of gaming just after Nintendo 64 and PS2, but thankfully my dad took me down nostalgia lane of old school gaming. Yeah, bro. There are some games before Nintendo 64. Games had a different sense of fun. Nowadays, games are all hustle. You can't sit down and play a game for hours and hours and hours and like you could back in the day. Back in the day, you could play a game the entire weekend and be satisfied. And it had a ton of replay value. I beat Final Fantasy VII like 8 times or something crazy. Like I beat Devil May Cry 1 like 20 times. You would just sit and beat games all day. You could play Street Fighter nonstop. Like the games were different back then, but now they're very hustle oriented. It's like it's hustle culture or something. Who's got the richest company and all that. Don't get me wrong. I mean, money is obviously going to be important to business owners, but it's just a different day. All right, so let me see. So, do you remember the game up, down, left, right? Yeah, that's Contra. That's the Contra code, bro. Come on, okay? You forget who you talking to. You can't beat Contra without that. You know what I mean? Sacrilege. You got to release the code. Up, down, left, right, BA start. That's how it works. That's how you get through the struggle. If you could beat Contra without the Contra code, you are the master of platform games. You're the master of side-scroll shooters, in my opinion. You beat Contra without the Contra code, you are a god. Because you only get 3 lives. That game is tough. All right, so we did Shinha. Tripwire, what's going on, Trip? What we doing today, cuh? What we doing today, homie? After this, we got Skylar. How you holding up, Skylar? How you holding up, Skylar? I swear, EM City sounds like a DJ. You just sound like a DJ. I'm going to continue looking at you and treating you like a DJ, EM City. If that's okay with you. I just feel like you're a DJ. Is that cool? You're probably not. I think we talked about this before. Vendigear? What is Vendig? Okay. Let me see. Where are you at? You're not. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we talked about this, and you said I'm not a DJ. But in my head, you're a DJ. You're some chick DJ with the poetry hat, not the poetry hat, but the Kango hat. You're the Kango hat DJ girl with the big bracelet, the bracelet that makes a lot of noise, the kink, kink, kink. But you're like sick on the turntables, and you know all the EDM songs and all the hip hop songs and all the songs. That's my head canon of EM City. That's my sad, I know. All right, so you're running Bennett. So if you're running Bennett, I will run Team Electro, because why not? I like this team. All right, so let's see. So there's a DJ named DJ Shorty. It's like her. Like, I don't know. I'll shut up. All right, so give me 1 sec, Trip. I'm just going to the garage. You already know, grown folk business. Don't smoke, kids, because that's what I'm about to do. But yes, seriously, don't smoke, kids. Do not smoke. It's bad for your health. And yes, I will say that every single time. That owns EM City Productions. Okay, cool. Okay. It's something about the word city. I think I told you about this too. There is a website that I used to go to for music when I was DJing called DJ City. And then EM, I don't know why. I don't know why I keep thinking music when I see it. It's not because Eminem, but it's just when I see the two together in the green, my head just thinks DJ. I don't know why, but it helps me sleep at night. so yeah. An entire background story. Hey, I'm just saying, man. Maybe because EDM. That's probably maybe. Elemental Mastery City. No, I mean I don't know. Maybe it is because of EDM. I DJ'd EDM for a while. I produced EDM. I came out with an EDM album. It's not like successful or nothing, but I liked it. I was a huge fan of EDM. Like, I hit my burst too late. See, that's what I'm talking about, Trip. You see how awesome that was? That's love this guy, bro. Love this guy. So efficient. And he got Klee. Jesus. That was quick. With no death. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. I just soloed the electro hypostasis for the first time with no deaths. Congratulations. Would it, you know what? Would it respawn on you all the time or no? You just wanted to use Klee. That was it? That's hilarious, bro. But no, that's good. It's good to, yeah, that's a milestone. Yeah, treat all your wins like those are milestones, bro. That's a huge win. You know what I mean? Your next milestone will be, you know, I don't know if you're at this point yet, but clearing you said that's electro, right? Yeah, clearing the electro hypostasis without it like respawning at all. Like you gotta strat for after you kill it and the 3 things show up, you gotta strat to knock them down with your team. Stuff like, you know what I mean? Just, you know, you just like building a puzzle, just one thing at a time. Trip, was that really it? Is that all we're doing? That can't be it. Is that it? Plays on a potato phone. Oh, does he? If he plays on a potato phone, he's kind of godlike, bro. I gotta give it to him. Yeah, if it's a potato phone, he's kind of godlike. You just wanted to use Klee? My dude. Shout out to Klee. Big facts, bro. All right, so who is next in queue? This dude. He said, I just need to come smack something. I remember renting game. Oh, my God. I had to scroll up because I remember Scoop said something. I remember renting games from Blockbusters and trading it back so I could stay up and beat the game already. Yeah, man. What's going on, Beelzebella? Is it Beelzebella or Beelzebella? Beelzebella. I'm gonna call you Bella. Is that okay? It's slow sometimes when co-op. Oh, okay. I mean, I imagine it's not. So, is it potato connection or potato phone? You know what I mean? Let's see. So that was Trip. Skylar, what's cracking? Is your local Blockbuster back in the day post the top ranks with the player names? Oh, wow. Yeah, we didn't have that out here. Bella? Okay, that's what's up. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I hope you have a great time here. Proof that Klee has awesome DPS. Wanted to make sure it was shown on stream. No, Klee is, bruh. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes people, you know, don't, you know, believe what they should believe. But they believe what they want to believe. Klee is trash. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, she's trash. Yeah, see. Whatever you want to believe. Her investment ceiling is high, but no, she's very much so not trash. She's a catalyst user. And she's one of the first characters to drop. Like, she's going to be power crept, but if you're a ranged character, you can kind of at least look at it like, okay, well, the trade-off is lower damage, but I'm away from the enemy. And her pyro application is amazing. She is hard to play, though. So no room to diss Klee. Yeah, no. People are going to diss Klee because she's not Hu Tao and all this other stuff or whatever, but that's okay. So Skylar, what are we doing today, Skylar? Yeah, Cleveland's the second. Yeah. What's the secret to 36 star in an abyss without a healer? Dodging takes away time, and there's only one Zhongli. Well, raid national. If you don't know what to do, you're going to have to do meta. Geo hypo 2 times. Okay. I don't think I have your UID. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need your UID. I remember the name. I just don't know if you've gotten my whole spiel with UIDs. I do recommend having 2-factor authentication on your account. At your own discretion, feel free to post your UID in the chat, and I will join you, and we can take care of whatever you need to take care of. Swag, swag, swag. UREU. What is the secret to... Oh, UREU. Okay. So, you're going to have to use meta teams or meta comps, meaning you're going to have to use a taser team or a raid national team or some form of a national team. You will require Bennett. You will require Xing Cho. You will require Xiang Ling, Morgana. Like there's a bunch of options. Team 1 is Ganyu, Zhongli, Bennett, Xiangling. Okay. I would switch out Zhongli and Ganyu for Xing Cho and maybe an animal character. Or if you have the Raiden Shogun, or like Diluc or Hu Tao or something. And then reserve Ganyu on the other side. Raiden C2, what? Wait a minute. So... Oh, they're taking off? I'm going to have to go. Oh, I didn't read that. I'm going to have to go now. You're awesome. You earned a... Oh, thank you. I appreciate you, Cabby. Yeah, you take it easy. If you got to take off, it's all good, brother. I'll see you next time. Yeah, deeply appreciate the subscription too, man. Tell your friends and family to all sub to Done With Precision. Measure once. Measure twice, cut once. Why did I mess that up? Measure twice, cut once. All right. Yeah, I need your UID, Skylar. But yeah, so I would move Razor and Xing Cho to side 1. Or, just I would make that a Raid National situation. And then maybe Ganyu, Zhongli, and Kazuha on the other side. I don't know if you need Sarah. That's it? Okay. I mean, it depends on your DPS output, though. What is that? 6 4. Okay, hold on. 640 356 166. There we go. Nohan. Saving for Ito. Not guaranteed. If you start saving now, if you've been saving since this banner came out, you should be guaranteed Ito. You got to beat the Wolf of the North solo with a cryo character? That's probably not going to happen. If you can help me, my UID is I need help fighting bosses. Here's what you do, Bella. Type !join. That'll put you... I think you might be right after Skylar, too. Because, hold on. Let me check the queue. So just type !join. And then I'll join. And you want to keep an eye out for a DWP. That's my name. But yeah, !join. It'll throw you in queue. All right. Awesome. Yep. So it's Skylar. And then this is my name. And then after... Because I'm on Skylar now. So I can take Skylar out. Let me take Skylar out. There we go. All right, so give me 1 sec. I'm just going to switch to Diluc and Zhongli. Booyah. Booyah. Let's rock. Hi, big fella. Step back a little bit. Cool. Oh, yeah, you want to take a claymore to this. I forgot to tell you. God dang it. Ain't nobody got time for this. Really? There we go. Can I not hit him? Get the last one off. Yay! And then he's gonna go to one of these. You gonna teleport? No? Okay. Which one are you doing? Okay, I don't know which one he was doing. Well, I hate Power Cube boss. Well, that's Geo. Yeah, this is Geo. Yeah, this guy is a little bit annoying. Not the worst, but not the greatest. Alright, so somebody told me to do this before, so I'm gonna try it. Did not work. Okay, that worked. Yay! And then we go somewhere else and wait 3 minutes. Let's see. So, are they not on right now? And this is my name. Are you waiting for... Are you waiting for, well, it's a couple things. My game is so laggy. No, you're fine. So, this is my name. So, are you running resin? And then to Bella, do you have a quest? Like a Archon quest active right now? Or are you in a teapot or in co-op? And the way to check if you're in co-op is if you pull up your co-op menu, which is this guy, right? If it shows just you in the list, you're in co-op and you need to leave co-op. If it doesn't show that, then you're probably in your teapot or you got a quest active. To check and see if you have a quest active, you just try to go to your teapot and it'll tell you you cannot go to your teapot because you have a quest active. For a couple of minutes, no, you good. No worries. It might be a little bit before we get to you anyway. You're all good. All right, so let's see if this hypostasis is back. I doubt it is. It's back? Okay. All right. Timely check-in. A VV set with no EM, is it trash? No. It's trash if you have no EM main stats. Well, I couldn't even say that. It depends on who it's on and what you're going for and all that jazz. It's only trash if you're talking to people who have thousands of dollars to spend on resin. You know, but the people who have bills and families and stuff, it's not trash. You don't need nothing on a VV set half the time. Just 3 EM main stats and call it a day. Maybe some energy recharge substats, stuff like that. 55? All right. Yep, it's that. This is my name person. So I will get started. So the only way you're crossing that lake is if you have full max stamina. Well, it doesn't have to be max, but you do want a lot of stamina. Ah, that's okay. Haha. Let's get it in, cuh. Yeah, this is my name. If you don't want to wait, Trip is available right now. Woo! 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 Got him! Ow. Got him! Alright, cool. You're still new? No, you don't have to be. Oh, you just have questions? Oh, what's your question? Oh, about your account? You want me to look at your account? What's going on, Vines? How you doing? No problem. You stay awesome. I will see you in the stream. You are amazing. Okay, so what are we doing? What's your question? Oh yeah, Trip got that fire, bro. Like he does have not the greatest artifacts, but that man be smacking, bro. You saw how fast we did that domain? Yeah, Trip is a trusted. I trust him. I just got to Inazuma. What do I do then? Well, first off, whenever you are in the proximity of a what are they called? The waypoints. Grab the waypoints, and if you're in particular the waypoints that are the statues of 7, right? So when you first get there, you're gonna of course get that one, and then there's a statue of 7 right here. You're gonna grab those, and from there, as you quest, you're gonna kind of just run into statues of 7, right? But try to prioritize your statues of 7 while you're questing. And do all the quests that show if you can, because Inazuma is a humongous, it's just a huge quest line. The whole thing is a quest line. Also, there's these things called boats. Well, wave riders, but they're the boats. Unlock those when you see those too, because you are going to need those when questing too. Also, as far as the puzzles, there's 1,000,001 puzzles in Inazuma. Like, so many is kind of ridiculous. This trick doesn't work anymore, but I would like to. Or did you just get to Inazuma? Like just get to Inazuma? Because there's like one puzzle, not one, but one type of puzzle that I just kind of want to make sure that you understand how it works. Yes, and grab Electroculi. Don't skip those, because you will have to go back and get them, and you're going to pass up almost every single Electroculi in Inazuma. Just about. Okay. When you see the little Electroculi, grab it. Just take some time and grab it, because you're going to walk past almost all of them over the course of questing in Inazuma. And then by the time you get to the point where it's, I got to go get the Electroculi, you're going to be going back to places that you've been at 2 or 3 times already. So just going ahead and grab it. So there's these things, right? They're going to be facing different directions. And all you do is you hit it. This one, like specifically, you'll need like a bow user to hit it, but official, amber, whatever. So you just bop and it'll turn. Now sometimes you'll hit the middle one, it'll turn too, but you'll catch on quick, right? When you have them all facing the same direction, then that unlocks it. And typically you want them to all face like outward, right? Like I wouldn't make all of these face that way. I would make them face like that way. And that's how this puzzle works. And there's a bunch of them all over the place. There's other puzzles all over Inazuma, but I kid you not. Yeah, you just did this? Yeah. There's a bunch of other puzzles. I kid you not. Those are kind of far and few in between. There's like 2 puzzles on the ground or 3 or something where you step on these things. Maybe 5, right? But no, there's only like 3 of this one I'm thinking of in Inazuma. And yeah, you can just Google that one. It's on Sarai Island down here. But for the most part, questing is going to be your priority. Questing and getting the Electroculi as you see them. There are some, and this is the last piece, there are some that's going to be on top of buildings, like on top of this, or you'll see a icon over here, but believe it or not, it's like you got to go in a cave under the island to get it. But those I wouldn't worry about so much, but when you see them, try to get them if you can. If you can't, then by the time you're coming up on a close in Inazuma, you can hop back in the stream and then we'll just go grab those. Like on top of this building, I can get Venti and Zhongli to get you on top of this building. And then, some of the other ones, like there's one in the middle of the ocean over here. And, you can just use a boat to get that one or whatever, stuff like that. So, but that's pretty much it. Quest. Because everything out here unlocks from a quest. I think this probably would be the very last thing. And that is that there is a guy over here that you are going to feel like you did this quest probably 3 times. And I'm going to tell you right now, you did not do the quest 3 times. It is just a different quest from the same guy every time. And it's this guy. He's going to be standing right here. This is probably one of the most important quests in Inazuma. So when you get to this island, which is, what is it? Tatarasuna Island or whatever. You'll know it when you see it. When you get here, there's a guy that's going to be under this little house. There's a little fire and there's a big cave. He's going to have you go get these little things down there. But it's 1 quest per day from this guy for like 7 days. Make sure to do that. It's a very important quest. It unlocks so much in Inazuma. So many quests depend on that quest being done. So make sure you do that. I think that's pretty much it. Just do your quest. Every quest in Inazuma leads to another one. Don't skip quests. Like, you're not gonna open Inazuma without questing. This is a quest. This is a quest. In order to access anything over here is a quest. This boss is a quest. To even see this island is a quest. To even get down to Enkanomiya, you can't even get down here until you did all the quests that lead you over here. You know what I mean? Yelan or Zhao, they're both really good. Yelan is a support character. Zhao is a main DPS. Yelan fits in way more teams than Zhao does. Zhao is very team dependent. They're both really fun. I think Yelan is more fun, though. If I had to give my opinion about it, I think Yelan is more fun than Zhao. Zhao's fun. He's really fun, but I think Yelan is more fun. Zhao just looks really fun. But yeah, they're both really good. Yeah, there's nothing. You could really pull either one, and you know you still get the same congratulations from me because they're both really good. How do I use them if I were to get them? I mean, every character has a. First off, welcome to Genshin Impact. But every character, I'm sure, as you know now, has 4 attacks or 5, I guess. You know, normals, charge attacks, plunge attacks, a skill, and a burst. I'm not going to do a burst, but you know they have a burst. So Zhao, without getting too deep into it, he has his own skill. It's like a zip around Spider-Man-y kind of thing. And then Yelan, hers is kind of similar, but hers is she's kind of like runs around as a stealth ninja thing or something, right? It's here's what I would do: pull this up, go to test run, and play the character. You can play them as much as you want, just to kind of get acclimated to how they play. In this trial, they are Constellation 0, so you're getting what you would get effectively for free, with the exception of maybe have their weapons. So, you know, but you could usually supplement that with artifacts. So typically in the trials, just for your information, typically by the time you're doing like in-game type of artifact builds, your damage is going to be higher than what you're going to see in the trial. With a finished Zhao or a finished Yelan, your damage should be higher than what you'll see in here. You know, but yeah, so I would go in here and test out the character if you want to know how they're used and all that jazz. And should I go for constellations? I would only go for constellations when you see fit. Now, one character I would say, if you're going to pull one of them and you must go for constellations, that would be Yelan. If you just felt like you had to go for constellations, Yelan would be the one you go for constellations on. Zhao's not as dependent on him. Zhao is one of those characters that you would get constellations for if you're going for C6. Yelan, you can get her C1 and be good. And she just gets crazier from there. And when I say crazier, I mean, I mean that. Yeah. So it's totally up to you. Welcome back, Bella. So yeah, you don't have to go for constellations, but if you are going to go for constellations on either of the characters, it would be Yelan, I would say, would be the one that you would go for constellations on. That's my opinion, though. And then as you play the game and, you know, start to familiarize yourself more with, like, you know, meta and why some characters are deemed strong and why some aren't, and, you know, all that stuff, you'll see why Constellation 1 on Yelan is like, oh, okay, I see. So I haven't experienced this, but from watching YouTube, resin seems important. How do I get more? You can't. You just have to kind of wait. I mean, well, I take that back. So there's kind of ways, right? So you get these things called fragile resins. Like here's Primogems, and then fragile resins, right? So fragile resins typically come from the battle pass, and you don't have to pay for them. Like this, I haven't bought the battle. These are all locked on the bottom row, but the top row, as you can see right here, there's a fragile resin that it gives you. So work on your battle pass, and it'll give you a fragile resin every now and again, right? Like here's another one, and then there's another one somewhere up here. Here's another one, right? Each fragile resin gives you 60 resin. And you use it whenever you want to use it. So you see that little thing at the top? It says 60 out of 160, and the next to that it says floor 12, chamber 3, whatever. So if I pull up the fragile resin, if I pull up the resin one, right here is where I could use it, and it says use to obtain 60 original resin. Now there is one more place. Now you can use the fragile resin, or you can use Primogems. Now if you're pulling characters, obviously don't use the Primogems. 50 Primogems is kind of a lot. You get 60 Primogems from commissions per day. So you're using almost a day's worth of Primogems for a fragile refresh, which is like, just I don't recommend that. You can, I do it. I mean, but I have all the characters I want, so I kind of have that luxury. But if you must, you can use resin to do it. It's just not. I recommend against it. There's one more place that you can get resin, and this place, this is a grind. To get to this point, right? But you can get another 60 resin once per week, and it's this thing called a transient resin. And it comes from the Realm Depot. And the reason why I'm saying it's a grind, which you can see I used it already. The reason I say it's a grind is because to even get anything in here, you have to get to level 8, which takes a long time, right? But once you get to level 8, then you have to have the currency income to actually buy this thing, let alone the other stuff you want in here, right? But by the time you get to level 8, you should be able to easily afford this once a week. It's just if you want to get this and this and this and this, then yeah, you'll have to. It's a little bit. It's not, your grind's not as intense. Getting to 8 is the hard part. But once you get to 8, you're fine. But that's how you get more resin. But yeah, resin is like the most important currency in this game next to actually Primogems is the most important currency, and then your resin is probably the next most important currency. But your Primogems, in my opinion, are prioritized because FOMO, fear of missing out. You know what I mean? You could miss out on a character, misusing your primos, but, you might just have to wait like 1 day versus 6 months if you misuse your resin. Does that make sense? So does that answer all your questions? Or do you, oh, wait, hold on. Oh yeah, that was the last question. Do you have any more questions? I want to make sure all your questions are answered. You know what I mean? Don't feel rushed at all. If you have questions, I'm sure somebody else here has the same questions. What's going on, Diggity Diggs? Cracking with you, man? What'd you say, money? Yeah, when they say money, they're talking about Primogems. That's what they mean by that, by the way. So you would buy Primogems, and then you could refresh up to 6 times, but it's super expensive. If I refresh now, it'll go from 50. It'll cost from 50. It'll jump to 100, and then it'll do 100 twice, and then the 4th refresh is 150, and then another 150, something like that. You know what I mean? But I don't recommend that. When I hit AR45, what artifact should I farm? It depends on the characters on your account, because every character has their own set that they use. So Venti would use a VV set, Zhongli would use Tenacity, or whatever. You could use Pale Flame. It depends. Bennett uses, Noblesse, or you could run a Pyro set. He uses the Husk set. So it just depends on the character you're working on, right? But I would wait to get to AR45 and figure out what your main character, who's going to carry your account. And then once you know, okay, I don't know, just for example's sake, I want Sayu, for all intents and purposes, to carry my account. Okay, cool. Well, then you figure out from there what artifacts you want to use. I want Kea to carry my account. Okay, cool. Then you would figure out what artifacts you want for him. I want Tartaglia or Toma or Sucrose or whoever, right? You would figure out who your main DPS is, and then you would give that character the set to carry your account. And each set has a different location it comes from. So I can't really just answer your question like that, but I hope that answers your question. So yeah, I'm doing Yelan Archon quest. I feel bad for Cookie because her parents don't support her decisions. My parents support my dream to become a marine biologist. Don't feel bad for her. She's a fictional character. I'm joking. I'm joking. You need to update the game. Oh, they're not updated? Yeah, you might want to do that. When should I spend my gems? You should spend your gems after preparing for a character that you want to pull. Good example. I'm glad you asked that question. So, let's say, and I only keep mentioning Kazuha because the concept of Primogems keeps coming up because of Yelan, right? Yelan and all these, it was a loaded last few months for this game. We had the Shogun, Kokomi, Ayaka. We got Kazuha coming up. Yelan, Kuki Shinobu is pretty dope, right? Ito, cracked banners, Ganyu, Zhao. There's been Primogems Primogem worthy characters for a few months now. So what I would do is pay attention, if you're like free to play or low spender, pay attention to who's coming out in the future. Stay connected to the community. You know, you don't have to go to the Genshin Discord, but just stay in the know of who's potentially coming out over the next few months. And then just using that to determine whether you want to skip a banner to get that character, or whether you want to chance spending those Primogems now to get a character now, or maybe Ito later, or right. But pre-plan your Primogems for that character. And then another big one is, do not burn the Primogems on that banner unless you're okay accidentally pulling that character on that banner. Because if I pull on this banner right now and I don't want Yelan, because I have a guarantee, then if I pull Yelan, I have to be okay with that if I want a chance pulling on this banner. Even though I'm not, like, you know, you could pull that character and you could blow your guaranteed pull, if that answers. Is there any constellation that I should go for above all on Yelan? If you must, Constellation 2 would be where you would stop. If you have all the monies, C4 would be where you would stop. If you have all of the monies, you would get C6. But C2 would be a hard stop. You would do a hard stop at C2. But you can stop at Constellation 1. Because Constellation 2, what Constellation 2 does is roughly every 2 seconds, it does an additional hit from her burst, and it hits for about 30 to 40% more damage than she typically would, right? It, like, let's say you hit for 11,000 per tick, it'll hit for like 14,000, something like that. It's something like that, right? It's somewhere in that range, whatever. You can hit more or less, give or take 1,000 or something, right? That's what C2 does. But the reason you get C2, yeah, you get that one extra hit every 2 seconds, right? But you do it to reapply Hydro, right? So let's say it's a team comp thing, right? It depends on your team comp. It makes your team comp a little bit more effective. But Constellation 1 basically makes her this one character that we all agree is like one of the best characters in the game at Constellation 6. It basically takes her and makes her this guy, but a stronger version. Right? You see this sword that he has? It's called a sack sword. Right? He has to run this weapon to be effective. He doesn't have to run it to be a god, but it's what makes him like a god, is this weapon. And it allows you to do this twice. Well, her constellation allows you to do her skill twice, but you can use any weapon. And typically with her, at least all the videos you're going to see of her, she is not running a sacrificial bow because everybody is too caught on trying to have the highest damaging one or whatever, but not the most optimal one, right? Everybody's got to have the highest damage Yelan. So if you're going to pull constellations for her, being able to hit 30k twice, I think is way more impressive than hitting that little, it depends on what you need. But her Constellation 1 should be enough for you. It just depends on your team comp. Like if you run her with Hydro characters, you don't need C2. If you run her with like Hu Tao or Yan Fei or a Pyro character, like somebody who predominantly deals Pyro like Yoi Mi or something, then at that point, yeah, you might want to consider C2. But, I don't feel that that's as necessary as her energy recharge you're going to get from, her C1 gives you a whole lot. It gives you a lot more under the hood than what it's saying on the surface. But yeah, I wasn't planning on getting to more than C1, so that's good to know. Yeah, her C1 is like, you're good with C1. Because the whole issue, and I'll kind of leave it at this, unless you have more questions, keep asking questions. But the whole thing with her C1, or the whole thing with her, is that her energy recharge is a problem. So because energy recharge is a problem, her Constellation 1 resolves her C1. But at the same time, it effectively doubles the damage of her in a given rotation, right? So in any given rotation with him, she effectively has at least 1 to 2 seconds off whatever his cooldown is. So I'll give you an example. He has or 1 second, right? So her skill cooldown is 10 seconds. His skill cooldown is 21 seconds. Well, if you put a sack sword in his hand, it's 2 skills with a 21-second cooldown. If you get her C1, it's 2 skills with a 20-second cooldown. But you have the option to pop her skill before the 21 seconds if you wish to do so, right? And it's just built in. And every time you do it, you're getting, four particles back the same way you would for him. So, and her energy cost is less. So his is 80, hers is 70. So with that being said, her C1 basically makes her Xing Cho. It's just you can use whatever weapon you want. But keep in mind, though, and this is just food for thought, your weapon for her, whatever you do not factor in attack. Don't factor in base attack. Base attack means nothing on her. Base attack for a 10, great for him. Base attack, whatever on her, does not work. You could give the character a billion, million, trillion base attack, and her burst would do the same damage. And if you want to test this, you just pull her out, and you pull Bennett out. Where's Bennett? Well, anyway, you pull Bennett out. Bennett will give upwards of 1,000 extra base attack, depending on the weapon. You pop Bennett's burst. He'll give her an extra 1,000 base attack, and her burst does the exact same damage because she doesn't use attack. Unless you have C6, but that's only for her normals. Now think about it, her C6 don't even use it. So you could use a level 1 recurve bow. You could use a bow with no stats, and she'll still do damage. Just food for thought, okay? So if somebody's like, this weapon does damage or that weapon does damage. No, not really. That's not really how she works. And the damage between energy recharge weapons is minuscule because it depends on how much energy recharge you're giving to the emblem set. And typically you need a lot of energy recharge for it to make a huge difference. And that only accounts for her burst. So, but that's another situation for another day. I just, What's her whale best weapon and free-to-play best weapon? And what element do I pair her with? Her whale best weapon obviously is going to be the weapon that she comes with. The amount of damage you're going to get from this weapon right here, the Simulacra, it's a lot more. I think it's like 50% roughly more damage than any other bow for the most part. There are some better bows. Like there is a bow that's not on this banner. It's called the Moon's Moon. That one is her best. It's technically her best free-to-play bow, but you have to have that bow already. And you kind of want that bow at C5. Now, if you're not going to run that bow, then you're looking at like the stringless. There's also another 3-star bow that's competing with the stringless. But at the end of the day, you are looking at refinements on all these bows. If you happen to have a bunch of recurve bows laying around, which I don't have any, the recurve bow actually puts up a good amount of DPS. I know if I pulled her personally, I would put a sack bow on her to avoid having to pull Constellation 1. Because I would use her more for utility. I would just replace Xing Cho with her because she, in all of, for all that it's worth, she's better than Xing Cho. Xing Cho has better utility than her at C6 versus her C1. She's everything better than Xing Cho. She's only missing one thing that Xing Cho doesn't have at C2. But it's at C0, she's missing 2 things that Xing Cho has. But she still hits harder than him, so it really doesn't matter. So if I was running her, I would run a sack bow. But that's up to what you want to do. What's the best 4-star weapon for Yan Fei? My personal opinion is the Wit Sith for free to play. Who needs resin? Does anyone need resin? Yeah, so, and as far as the elements you'll pair her with, once again, that's going to be at your discretion. You can run a permafreeze with her. If you want to do like maybe Ganyu in her, you want to run Venti in her. If you want to run Venti in her, I don't know if you have Venti. I doubt you have Venti at this point. But if you happen to have Venti, then you're going to be running her for her burst. I wouldn't, because her skill, you're probably not going to be hitting anything with her skill if you're running Venti. Yeah, what elements do you pair with her? So it really is up to you. You can run a taser team with her. You can run a taser team as electro characters. So it would be like Fischl, Beto, the Raiden Shogun, Yai Miko, something along those lines. If you want to run, I think actually you are next in Q Scoop. I can't remember. But if you want to, you could run a permafreeze. This would be like her with her burst, you know, be a burst focus build. But you would run her and like Ganyu, or you know, I don't know if you want to run Chongyun. That's totally up to you. Um, you know, her in a cryo that will give you permafreeze. You could run her, and typically, most conversations are going to run around running her with a pyro character. You know, because it's all about DPS, right? So you would run her with like Yanfei or Hu Tao or Yoimiya, or Klee. You can run her with Klee. I wouldn't necessarily run her with Amber or run her with you know, like Toma. You can, I just don't recommend it, because with Toma you get reverse vape, and with Amber you get reverse vape, whereas with the other characters you'll tend to get a normal vape, which is a 2.0, a two times multiplier versus a 1.5 times multiplier, and the multiplier is based on the character doing the damage, which it'll be her doing the. No, it's all reverse vape. What am I talking about? But either way, with reverse vape, you want the character. You can run it with D-Luke. It's just when you reverse vape with D-Luke, you want to make sure you're doing really high damage numbers with D-Luke so that it doubles that damage. So if you got D-Luke, like, it's funny you mentioned D-Luke because I actually run D-Luke on a vape team with Xing Cho, right? So let's say it's Xing Cho, but instead of Xing Cho, it's Yalan, right? So you would pop Xing Cho's burst, right? And you would do the thing, but right, hydro's being applied, and you're just vaporizing with your pyro off of it, right? But instead of hitting 20k or 10k, or instead of hitting 10 to 20k, you would hit 20 to 40k, because it's, or no, it'd be 1.5. Sorry, so it'd be either 15 or 30k. So instead of hitting 10 to 20, you'd hit 15 to 30 with D-Luke. You know what I mean? You'll need help in a bit. Who is Klee? Oh, that's the homie. The car? For real? Hold on, let me check in with the car real quick. I'm not gonna help him before the queue, but hold on. Kid you not. I have a queue going. Did I answer all your questions though? What about D? Yes, you can use D-Luke. I think I just answered that. But yeah. What's the best weapon to get primos? Best way to get primos? Commissions and, well, you know, I can answer these questions while helping somebody. But yeah, you can you do your commissions every day and try to empty out the event every single time. Do your commissions every single day. That is 60 Primogems a day, which adds up. 60 Primogems is 420 Primogems a week. And however much that is per month, you take that plus your events. Now, a huge one, and it's the only time that I support spending in this, that I really support spending in this game, is if you have $5 laying around, please get the Blessing of the Welcome Moon. That thing is by far, it is 10 times the Primogems than what you can get in the shop for $10 or $5 or whatever. So in here, you could pay $5 and get 300 Primogems, or you can get the Blessing of the Welcome Moon. Yeah, you gotta wait, but if you just have it active, it's 3,000 Primogems. It's 2,700 Primogems and 300 Genesis crystals, which the only thing you can spend Genesis crystals on are skins, which, why are you buying skins when characters exist unless you spend money on the game? Like, these are like $20 a pop, right? And if you're spending $20, like, yeah, just take the 3,000 Primogems. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get the heart-shaped rock quest. What is that? Okay, hold on. I gotta go right after. Hold on. Right after, because I'm streaming and they are watching you skip the line. So now you have to wait longer. What? Let me get back to this queue. Hold on. Hold on. Give me one sec. Give me one sec. Give me one sec. Because I do want to multitask. I want to make sure I'm burning through everything. How do I unlock the mechanical worm? It needs the drops for the ascensions. You have to get to the chasm first. So once you get to the chasm, who is this? This is my name. Okay, you're okay. B as a Bella. Is Bella being helped, by the way? And I'm gonna keep answering your questions, so don't go nowhere. I just want to check and see. Is Bella being helped? Helped her watching you skip the line made me chuckle. I'm just saying, like they're watching you skip the line right now. Join and save me, please. Yeah, this is a real close friend of mine. That's why. Like he's a real close friend. It's like, all right, man. This one time, all right. Oh, hold on. Am I still in co-op? No. Helping Bella nearly done. Okay. Who is the... Wait, what? Is my client not... Was there an update? The invited player's game is not up to date. Wait, what? Hold on. Says you're not up to date? No, Ace is up to date. Yeah, no, they got to update. Hold on. Update your game real quick. Nearly done? Okay, so I will take them out, and then after them is Scoop. What's going on, Scoop? Let me get back to their question. So your question was, how do I unlock the mechanical worm? So, yeah, so you need to get to the... Sorry, I don't want to hold you up, brother. About to risk all for Yolan. Uh-oh. Yeah. Stop me. Don't. Just run a sack bow. We can try it in a sec. Yolan Simp. Hey, a lot of people are, bro. Hold on. Let me check on. So I wanted to show them this real quick. So you need to get in here, right? Now, you'll get to a point where it's going to mention you got to talk to Catherine in Leeway specifically. If she sends you over here, okay, you let me know, or if you feel like you can do it, then go for it. It's a pretty long quest line, but you just need to get into the chasm, right? You're going to talk to a guy over there. Once you talk to that dude, you're going to talk to a chick, and then it's going to have you run down here, and then there's a big stone you got to do whatever, and you break like a few stones or whatever. After you do the stones, it'll put you in the chasm. In the chasm is where this worm is at. This worm, after you get in the chasm, you're going to start here. You have to go through all of this, which is, it's going to take you a couple days. I'm letting you know right now. But once you get through the chasm, you can actually make your way this way and get to this guy without ever going down here. Right? So you just make one big U-turn. Bam. And that's the quest. Right? You can go check for Catherine. If you're in Inazuma, you might be able to do it now. I'm not sure. But yeah, I would just go talk to Cat. Okay, hold on. Am I in co-op? I am. Okay, hold on. He said 40 seconds. I'm going to try. Yeah, bro, it says he's not up to date. Unable to join co-op. Yeah, I literally just joined someone, and and I can join them, but it's saying you're out of date. Whoops, I'm in caps lock for some reason. To prepare for AR45, yes. Start leveling get your characters maxed out for your AR now. So whatever the highest level, which should be 80. So if you can get your characters to 80 now, your main characters, get them to 80, get their talents as high as you feel they need to be. The main talents you use on that character, get those up. Get your weapon leveled up and pre-farm, as they just said, pre-farm everything and get them ready for 90. You need 20 of the boss material to get them to 90. Start pre-farming it now, right? All that resin you're using to get all that stuff up, it's fit. What's 50? I'm AR31. Oh, you're AR31? Oh, yeah, you 100% need to be focusing on your characters. Yeah, your characters, your weapons, and your talents, really your characters level in the weapons. And your feather. Don't forget your feather. Level your feather every time. Hold on. Worked for them. Can't join you. Can you read? You gotta update. Not sure why. I'm trying on stream right now. like I'm on stream. All right, so your character's max level? Okay. Then farm talents. Don't farm artifacts. That's the whole thing. Don't farm artifacts. Once your talents are maxed out, go to the next character. Once that character is maxed out, their weapon's maxed out, and their talents is maxed out, if you're still not the next AR, go to the next character. You know what I mean? Or pre-farm this character. It'll tell you what they need. Like, you just fight the boss, and when you hit that AR, then you'll be like, cool, I already got 8 of those. You know, cool, I got 8 of those. I got 8 of those for this guy. I'm ready for the next AR. You know what I mean? Update. Which is funny, because I know he's not a liar. Oh, he updated. Okay. You said just look at your gene? Okay. Yeah. Do not farm artifacts. Oh, you're doing this? Hello. Whoops. I mean, hello. Hold on. Wrong special character. There you go. Boop. Hold on. Say hi to the stream, bro. Everybody, meet Dakara. One of my close homies from Warframe, man. He said hi all. This dude's amazing. Love this guy. He's a great guy. He's a really good, really cool guy. Really, really cool guy. All right. However you spell it. So I'm gonna look at Gene, right? Was that all your questions, by the way? This is my name. Was that all your questions? All right, hold on. Gotta get to the next person. Good seeing you, though, bro. I'll catch up with you soon. That's all your questions? Okay, yeah. Let me know if you have more questions. Yeah, if you have any more questions, just let me know. I'm finna take a peek at Scoop's Gene here in a second. Let me get back to this. But yeah, at any point in time, and you don't have to get in line for that. I just wanted to hyper-focus because it was your turn. That's why I wasn't jumping to the next question necessarily. All right, cool. So let's see. So, Scoop, where you at? Where? Oh, he's not. Oh, he's not on right now. Okay. And we're looking at Gene, right? So what is that? 55. I keep forgetting. So 55. We got Gene. 90. Love it. Oh my God. And then we okay. Oh, forgot about that. Oh, we got one of them Genes. All right. So what are we doing? We're doing a not what? Hold on. Okay. So let's see. What is our intention? Attack, animo, crit rate. What? What are uh mm, that one's good. 31. So they would be at a 65. So how much crit damage is on a circlet? 14. They would be at 135 with a crit damage circlet, but they had 65, 135. They should be. You should be significantly higher. I feel, but that would mean you have to refarm a bunch of stuff. So let's see what's going on. So yeah, it's all you can get out the domain. I'm telling you, bro. High ARs. This game don't like y'all. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, bro. I really believe that. The higher your AR, the worse your drop rate or something. I had a whole outbreak when I saw what do I do before AR45. Oh yeah, I've never seen crit rate higher than the crit damage. I've seen it. I got my. That's how my Rosaria is. It's all I can get out this domain. Crit is low, and I have no EM. Animal damage is great. Okay, so are you? So what gene are we? We're running a DPS hybrid, right? Yeah, but I'm sure your AR was stupid high. Yeah, I know the animal damage is gonna be high because you got the goblet, because you got the goblet and the two piece, and your goblet. That's a good. You got a good goblet. Like it is a good goblet. My mic sounds muffled. Does it? How's it sound? Does it sound cool now? Hopefully it wasn't angled wrong or something. Is it cool now? Testing 1, 2, 3. So I'm trying to figure out what exact because here's okay, cool. So here's what I'm wondering. So because you have a crit rate weapon, right? The idea is to put a crit damage circlet on if possible, which means that we're going to be that one I'm not concerned about. Well, yeah, it'd be like a little bit more, but you're higher than a battle pass weapon. And because you're higher than a battle pass weapon, I feel like your crit damage should be higher. At least a little bit. So let's see. So you're missing. So let's say, what is that? 14, 28, 45. So 14, 20, so 28. So you're missing 73 crit damage, roughly, right? Something like that. 73. So that would put you at the one. So you'd be like in a 160 range ish, right? If you had if you had 214 rolls and a crit damage circlet, I like the crit rate, particularly on here and here. I like the crit rate on those, and the fact that that's giving you something that's great. But if you could get a crit damage circlet that gives you some crit rate, which we all know is difficult to get, but if you got it, then just having that spread across 1, 2, and 3, then that should put you, at the normal ratio. Your crits should be you'd be in a reliable territory, but your crit damage would be inflated. You would have a really high inflated crit ratio. I like your energy recharge. I don't know where that's coming from. So let me ask you this. Are you using oh that's why. So are you using her for heals or for shred? Like what is her priority? Dude, that's a godlike goblet for Jean. I just saw the energy recharge on there. So is she for shred or for damage or for VB or for heals or like what are we going for? You can get the crit damage, but I'll lose the set bonus. Yeah, no, I wouldn't sacrifice the set bonus. Not unless you had like Like if you had like if you were getting like 180 crit damage out of that piece, maybe, maybe. But that's only if you're like running her and Zhao or something where you don't need a VV set. The set like her Geo or something. Like if she's on a G, like I run a Geo team with Jean sometimes. Like you guys saw me use it in the Spiral Abyss. Albedo, Ningguang, Zhongli, and Jean. You gotta go. Not a problem, Bella. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, she does it all, right? I'm just trying to figure out how we maximize. So I think if you're running the Jean, I think you're going to be running. Yeah, if you're running the Jean, I think you're going to be running. You are going to want to reroll the feather, the timepiece, and you are going to want to circle it. But you're going to have to farm the domain to get those pieces though. Because don't get rid of this and don't break the set. Like just don't break the set. But you want crit damage here, and you want that's of course fine with being attack, but you want a better crit ratio. And better crit ratio there. Because you're not going to need a bunch of EM on Jean. You just need a VV set on Jean. You could run EM on Jean, but at that point, that's when you're going to... It's almost like you... Like, you could run EM, sure. But at that point, you're kind of trying to make a decision on how you're using her. Are you trying to swirl a bunch of damage all the time? If so, then you could probably switch out, you know... maybe some of these substats for EM or something. I need a shredder for Miko, but I don't want to lose damage. You should gain damage by putting an ER set on her or EM set on her. I mean, you should. Then again, no, probably not. Yeah, probably not on Jean. But you got C4, bro. Well, C6, but you got the C4. Have you tried Sunfire, Jean? Maybe? Maybe just want to have on the side, like just build a whole like VV thing or something. Like a EM, just get an EM set. Try that with her and Bennett. I don't know. From what I'm looking at, I would say this would be my ultimate feedback. I would just re-roll that for crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, and crit rate, and crit damage with a crit rate substat. And I would lean on the VV set bonus for the shred. That's what I would do. Because the 4-piece set bonus is kind of like cracked anyway. But that's what I would do. To try and keep it simple. You got the goblet. This one isn't, it's not too offensive. Like it's giving you some kind of crit rate. Something, right? But it's got that 14 crit damage, which I like. And it's also giving you the 8% attack, which is, it's okay. It's all right. You know what I mean? But that one not having crit damage is kind of, The other stats are more utility. Miko, Jean, Ayato, Zhongli. I would try an EM Jean. I would try maybe like EM healing bonus. And just see what happens with a VV set. The healing bonus will should take care of roughly two attack stats. And you also got, first off, you got a pretty high base attack that you're going to have here in a minute. And then your burst is at 11. Which is like really high. So with that, if you just ran healing bonus here, and then you got, what is it? You got EM and EM, but they had crit damage, crit rate substats, you should be fine. Is she good enough for you to leave that domain and farm another domain? I I'll put it to you like this. Because you have a VV set, if you can heal your team with this Jean, she's good enough in my book. DPS wise, I wouldn't lean on her too much to just have Jean out there. I'm going to do all the things with Jean. Yeah, she is going to hit hard, but you can easily make her hit harder by just getting a better circlet. A better circlet, you do need 3 different pieces. We got to get that crit damage up. You're missing like 70 crit damage. You know, so I think it's 73. You're missing a lot of crit damage. But as a healer and a shredder, she's amazing already. Like, you're fine, in my opinion. Yeah, but I was saying if you're using her with Ayato and Yai Miko, all you're really buffing is the taser comp. So if you're there to buff the happenings of the electrostatic, right? What I'm thinking is to give you this right here. You see where it says also increases damage caused by overloaded superconduct electrocharged by 348%. I'm trying to get you that number. That would be what I would try to do, at least just to try it. But outside of that, I don't think you got a C6 Yai Miko and a Yato and a Zhongli. Like, I don't know if you need all that. But yeah, if you want your Jean better, I'm gonna suggest the EM. I'm gonna suggest at least two EM pieces. Because that attack stat is why you're healing so much. And you got a lot of attack substats. But at the end of the day, I don't think there's nothing wrong with the Jean, if that's what you're asking. I don't think there's nothing wrong with your Jean. She just looks she does look unfinished, but there's nothing wrong with it. She's 100% usable. Have you seen my Jean? Well, my Jean is done, but my Jean is a 100% healer. She does nothing except heal. That's all she can do. Like, she doesn't do damage or nothing. She is only there to heal. She doesn't even apply VV. She's just a hit. That's it. Kageuchi and this. That's it. C2. That's it. Talents aren't even done. 777. Boom. Right, so your talent is, so you're 4 talents above me. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, she got 6-second cooldown. Like, you're fine. In my opinion, that Jean is fine, bro. Because if you can heal your whole team and apply VV, you're already 2 steps ahead of mine. So, in my Jean is fine. You know what I mean? I don't run into issues with my Jean. Oh, Jesus. Oh, all day, bro. I'm working on, I accidentally got my Beto to 666, so now I'm going to level her to get her off of that. It's technically 699, but I don't like that. So, yeah, I'm one of those weirdos. I'm not a Bible thumper, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean? So, oh, was Scoop the last person in queue? That's crazy. I think I got time for popcorn. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the answer I was looking for. And Jean has that nice 6. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think you're fine. I don't think you got to do nothing. Yeah, you don't have to do anything. On a skill without a bird. Yeah, you don't have to do anything with that Jean. Jean, there's not. Yeah, you'd have to go extra try hard mode, and once you get to that point, it's like, nah, you just invest in other characters at that point. Like, you could probably get more out of the situation investing in a different character. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, dump it into Ayato or something, or, you know, make Zhongli more of a god or whatever. Like, I wouldn't necessarily go into that. You know what I mean? You're a Bible burner? Yeah, that's why your luck sucks in Genshin Impact. You stop burning the Bible, you'll start getting the characters you want. Ooh, got him! I'm messing with you, dog. But yeah, nah, you know what I mean? Like that's what I would say. And her C2 is for Ayato. Exactly. Yeah, you're fine. Like, you're fine. I think you're fine. I'm gonna go get me a Snizak. I think it's time for some popcorn. I will see y'all in about 2-ish minutes. And then I don't know how much resin I got. Not a ton, but yeah. And then I'll come back and then I guess farm beta. How many times? How many more beta runs I got? 3? Okay. How much resin I got? For 1 run? 1, 2. I could do them right now. Okay. I will be right back. I'll holler at y'all in a minute. Okay. All right, y'all. Almost back. Appreciate the patience. Appreciate the patience. See y'all in just a bit. Just a bit. And I'll see you, Sid. All right, cool. I'll see you, Sid. I'll be right back. Booyah, kasha wagwan. Chickity, chickity, check it. All right. So now, where we at? What's happening, y'all? What's happening, y'all? Where everybody at? First rule of physics: matter cannot be created nor destroyed. Tell me how the user first became, then tell me it takes more belief to believe in God. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not finna. I'm not having that conversation. I'm gonna leave that to the scientists. I hate collecting animalculi, but you have to do it. Let me see. Not one. Yeah, no, we don't. We're not having religious conversations here, cuz everybody has a different belief system. You know what I mean? I believe a dude died on a cross and turned water to wine. Some people believe in doorknobs. Some people believe that you just die and become nothing. You know, it's whatever. Everybody believes in something else. It's all good. You know what I mean? Like I said, everybody's different. You know what I mean? As long as you're happy and a good person, that's what matters to me. That's all it is. And Shadow is a great person. You know what I mean? I stand behind that. That guy, he's a great guy. Love that dude, Shadow. Do you need resin? Sipped? Not one. Nope, sorry. I do have capped resin, actually. Just don't know what to do with it. Ah, okay. So I guess that's what we're doing, Sipped, right? So where is, I want to say it's Gianna. Where is... I always mess up with sipped, bro. Like, it's just every single time. It's only sipped, though. I never remember... I'm going to just go out on a limb and say it's Mariachi. Yeah. Muichiro Stan. What was that? Muichiro Stan? I'm going to say it's Muichiro Stan. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm like, isn't it Gianna? Yeah, I'm like, bro, it's Gianna, right? It's every single time. It's Sipped and whoever Murichio-stan is. It's those two. I think it's Shinha. Whoever Shinha and it's whoever this Murichio-stan is. No, I have Gianna in here. So, all right. So, what are we doing? So, we're looking at who you should be working on? Is that what we're doing? You just want my opinion on who you should or should not be working? Is that what we're doing? Because it's up to you, but I'll give you my opinion. Okay, so your AR-47. You're the one with the crit rate weapon, right? Yeah. Okay. So we got. Hold on, where's your Yanfei? You are. Okay. I take it you're not really feeling Yanfei. So let's see what's going on. Okay, you got the 2-piece. You need the 4-piece on him. Let me ask you this. Oh God, you got Kokomi. And Ayaka. Hmm. 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 Say what now? I did not. I didn't even see the code. You gave up on Amber. Okay. So, who are you playing as? Because you need to figure out who is going to be your swag, and you have to stick to that. You don't want to switch characters all the time. You want to have at least one character, at least one, like finished. Whether it's completely finished or not at 90%. Yanfei? Okay. Is she your carry right now? Yeah, I need that. Oh, I'm getting that code, bro. Okay, so I'm using that code. As soon as I'm done with this account, I'm using that code. It's screenshot right now. And I'm using that code. Matter of fact, Sipped, you log in and claim that. I'm gonna claim that here, Gianna, right? Yeah. I'm gonna claim that real quick because I will forget. Yeah, shout out to Real Back on that one. Thank you, man. Yeah. So what was that? That was MTN UJ. What was that? B X DD72R. Okay. Oops. Yay! It still works. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. All right, cool. Thank you, sir. You are a gentleman and scholar. All right. Where is Gianna? So what are you burning your resin on? Your AR47. So here is the issue. The issue is you do not have a wit sith, do you? I don't even. I'm in the same boat, Ace. I don't even know where that came from. It's probably like a Yanfei live stream or something. Yalan. God, I'm mixing all their names up. Too many Y's. Yunjin, Yalan, Yanfei. Okay, so do you have a wit sith? Because I can't remember. Let me know if my chewing gets on your nerves, by the way. Matter of fact, I'll chew with the audio off. You guys can hear me, right? Oh, okay. Okay, do you have a wit sith? That's the question. No, you're fine. You can? Okay, cool. What is your strongest 4-star weapon right now? What 4-star weapons do you have? Because we're not all the way bad with this weapon. This isn't a bad weapon. Okay. Also, I'm kind of trying to keep you. So, sacrificial fragments and the purple thingy. Ah. I have perception, huh? Okay. Yeah, I just got rid of that weapon. Okay. I ain't gonna lie. I think the eye of perception is better than this, but I hate that weapon. I really do. I hate that weapon. That's a surprising ratio. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. Are you on right now? You're not. Okay. All right. How often do you use Bennett? No, you don't have to get on. The reason I'm asking all these questions is because I'm trying to save you the hassle of trying to go get the Crimson set. If I could keep you from getting Crimson, I'd rather do that. Because I don't see anybody who needs the emblem set right now. Because at that point, then I'll be like, oh, okay, use Shiminawa. Bennett's on your main team? Okay, so Yeah, so I would. Yeah, so I would finish off this. I would finish off the noblesse set then. Oh yeah, what? You got a lot of Bennett to go. Okay, okay. So the way you're going to be carrying this account, here's what I would do. Looking at this roster, if she was the carry and I just needed to get through the content, well, she's already so close to the end. But you got Kokomi though, and she's like the most efficient build you could put on her for your resin would be the Wanderer's Troop set. It's a free set, but you have to level other characters to get the set or do strong box. And I'm not gonna have you out here doing strong boxes for Wanderer's Troop because I know you ain't running. I know you're not finna run Crimson. The Crimson set is the drop. Just the. I hate that. That domain is terrible. That domain has the worst drop rate I think in all of Genshin. Kokomi's a pain. Kokomi, you don't see Kokomi. Kokomi takes a lot of Mora. Now, how's that? How is that happening? A lot? Okay, so what's wrong with Kokomi? Because you know the whole thing with Kokomi is her level and her talents. Like her talents are a huge part of her kit. Like other kit, like Tartaglia, you can get away with low talents and crit damage. She can't crit though. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't like that play style either, but you know, but you have her though, and she is the cheapest character to build in the game. From ley lines to talent domains. Yeah, her whole kit is off her talents though. Like you can run him as like, you know, 5'5", like 5'9", 5 or whatever. Her, you got to run her like 9'9", 9. But she's super cheap though, because you don't need God artifacts. You only need the main stat. The substat is a bonus. You don't need substats for her though. Every other character, with the exception of Sucrose and Venti, and maybe Kazuha, every other character you need substats for. Every single solitary character. You don't even need substats. You put her on accident, she's a blessing to your account. So I'm not trying to talk you into using her. I'm just saying you do have options, right? So let's do this. What swords do you use? Yeah, I mean, unless you want to crit, but you need so much crit and Rosaria and crit, like it's so unnecessary. And you actually have to farm a cryo set. Like it's super stupid. Like I don't know. I don't know. So, um, hmm. I'm gonna tell you what my head is telling me right now. You have Kokomi and Ayaka, and you use Bennett. That's what my brain is screaming at me right now. Is these three characters? She's good, but you're gonna use your Yan Fei to get these three leveled up. You gotta finish that Bennett though. So where you should spend your resin now, what I would do is farm bosses. I would get either Ayaka or Kokomi leveled up. Now, if Kokomi's your healer, then if you only need a healer, then believe it or not, her set bonus does not matter. If you only need heals, her set bonus literally doesn't matter. Bosses, I would not farm artifacts right now. Because the problem is because for her, you'll be having to farm a Crimson set. But she's the only thing on your account that can benefit from that. Right? Whereas if you farm a clam set, you're gonna get a clam set probably today. I mean, with us there at least, because everything will be a 5-star. Maybe 2 days, 3 days maximum. Like you'll have a whole clam set. Ask Miko. Like we were trying to get this one specific piece for Miko, and that's why it was taking a while. But it's way faster than, you know how long Burger's been farming for his Tartaglia. You know what I mean? What's going on, Vines? How you doing, brother? So that's Kokomi, and you already got the weapon at R5. Now with Ayaka, the reason why I'm saying Ayaka is because you got Permafreeze just kind of chilling right here. And it's Ayaka. Yeah, that's why I was suggesting the 4-piece Wanderers, but I was suggesting Wanderers on her because she can spend resin leveling her up, and in the process of leveling her up, she'll be getting artifacts in that process. So you're kind of double dipping on your progress. Or leveling her up, just one of them. Yeah, they're not going to be crazy until AR50. You're still going to get some 4-stars and maybe a couple 5-stars, stuff like that. Do you have Xingqiu or Xiangling? What's their constellations? Well, with that being said, do you have a sack sword? Do you have a sacrificial sword? And I think both are C1. Okay. Do you have a sack sword? And my last question would be, are they at least level 50? Because based on your answer, I'm going to give you some news you might or might not like. Yeah, it's a 4-star weapon. Yeah, sack sword is a 4-star weapon. It's a sacrificial sword. It's a little blue sword, or if you level it up, it turns like a bluish purple. You don't have it. Okay. So, with that being said, the very last question I have. How important is the Spiral Abyss to you right now? Does it matter at all? Or do you want to be this like competitor and 36 it every time it comes out? Is that like a goal? Or is it kind of like a afterthought kind of goal? Like one day I'll do it. It'd be nice, but one day. Or is it like I have to do it now? Like which side do you lean on? For context, I lean on the one day. You just got to floor 7 yesterday? Okay. I mean, but does it matter to you? Because if it matters, you need to start building Xingqiu and Xiangling now. If it doesn't matter, then you don't need to build them. You're the one day? Yeah, dude, just like me. Okay. So, and as you guys saw, I 36 the Abyss. So, you can 36 it, it's just later. You know what I mean? Yeah, we all only did it for Primo. You go in there, get a few Primos, and it's like, all right, cool, I'm done. Right? So, if Spiral Abyss doesn't matter, my vote for your account, Yanfei is great, but given the circumstances, You're going to have to partition your resin between these two and Bennett. So you would level these two. Um, this is you literally have this is a great situation right here. Ayaka and Kokomi, level those two. As you're leveling them, you're going to get all the Wanderer's troop sets. Keep an eye on some 5-star Wanderer's troops that maybe has like 1 crit stat. It could be like HP crit rate 2.7 and like defense. Keep it. Roll it to 4, see if it gets crit damage. If it gets crit damage, level it up. Give that to Yanfei. You're going to do that as you're leveling these characters. Yeah, same thing with Bennett. You only need to ascend Bennett. You don't even really need to ascend them, but you know, at some point you're probably going to want to at least ascend them to 90, just so you can push his talent, right? But you're going to want to level these characters, and you want to do your best to try and get all that done before AR50, right? I'm not trying to kill you on the spot, nah. That's why we're here. That's why DWP exists, right? So right now you're in a situation where Yanfei is great, but you don't have any other characters, from what it sounds like, that really could use the emblem set. Unless you want to use the emblem set on Ayaka, which you can, but your ratio is really going to matter. You got to have a ratio. You're going to need at minimum 60% crit rate for that set, right? As far as artifacts, I would do Bennett's artifacts first, then Kokomi's artifacts. I would do Kokomi's talents before even going to Ayaka's artifacts. Hey, no worries, Chicken Lord. Well, yeah, that makes sense, Scoop. Yeah, DP. Yeah, Bennett is super easy to build. You don't run damage on Bennett. So when we look at this, that doesn't need to be there. This is actually energy recharge. This would be HP, which is fine. This would be healing bonus. There's your Bennett. This could be HP. These could kind of be whatever you want, but for survivability, yes, real back is 100% correct. You just run HP, or healing bonus right here. And then this would be energy recharge, though. And it'd just be a 4-piece split. You don't need substats. Crit rate, all that, none of that matters. You put it on because why not? But you don't need it because Bennett's not the one doing all the punching. And his burst doesn't scale with attack. It only scales on base attack, which comes from the weapon. And his talent level, that's it. So Bennett will be real quick as far as his talents. I mean, not talents. As far as his artifacts, he'll be really, really quick. If you're farming Ayaka, decide what set you want, because she can be hard depending on if you get the timepiece or not. If you get the attack timepiece, from my experience and what sounds like a few other people, that one's been kind of tricky to get. But if you can get a solid Blizzard set, great. But as you guys know, you can use a Cryo Gladiator set too. Blizzard hates all of us. It's the same as the other set, the Crimson set. But Kokomi is super easy. So to get you up and running, she's already level 70. And he's already level 60. Right, and you don't even need much for him. Like, Bennett is one of the cheapest people to build, too. And her talent's already 4, 5, 4. Right, so you just level her to 90 Ascended. Or 80 Ascended, my bad. You level her to 80, 80/90. And rank her talents up. And as far as set bonus, you don't need a set bonus because she's a healer. It's not until she starts doing DPS or you need her to buff your team with tenacity is when set bonuses may matter. Technically, on tenacity, you don't even need substats. And if you are going for substats, the only substat that matters is HP percent if you don't have it on that artifact already, meaning the feather, the flower, and the circlet, or energy recharge. as a substat. That's the only substats you look for her. Maybe flat HP, sure, why not? But not that serious. Her substats aren't that serious. It's not until you run into a Kokomi main who tries to flex their Kokomi on you when substat matters. But in the realistic grand scheme of things, substats on her don't matter. And that's why she's so cheap, because you're not spending months farming for her. So to make it more economical on you, that would be what I would do. Because you're playing catch up right now. Because Yan Fei is kind of on hold. Because you don't have a weapon who can suffice for the lack of artifacts. Now, what you could do, I don't know if you have any of this, but what you could do is you could substack carry your Yan Fei and just opt out of the set bonus entirely, which is fine as well. And what you would do is you would break the build. You don't need the set bonuses, but you would just be grabbing any artifacts that have cracked substats and putting those on her. It could be a 2-piece wonder troop, 2-piece animal set. But if the substats are cracked, you put those on her. Like, let's say you're farming for a Kokomi. Right? You're farming for a Kokomi, a clan. Let's say Ayaka. You get a Hydro set. Put the Hydro set on her if it's cracked. And let her rock with the cracked substats for a while. You know, like 20% crit damage and like whatever this is. Like, put that on her. And just say, forget the set bonus. Because she's not going to be super dependent on a set bonus like Ayaka would be. Or like Bennett would be, or Sucrose would be, or, you know, depending on your Kokomi, like a DPS Kokomi, you're really dependent on your set. Kokomi by herself doesn't do a lot of damage. It's once you put the clam set on her, it's when she starts cracking everything. That makes sense? I could hop on right now since I have capped resin, just don't know if it's her day. That's okay. And I think my Genshin now is dead. Yeah, that's okay. I just want to make sure when you spend resin that we have a plan. What's going on, Dragon Claw? I have a beat that I made a long time ago called Dragon Claw. I kid you not. Yeah, the clam set on Kokomi is, yeah. When you're in her burst, as long as everybody on your team is alive, when you're in her burst, just the clam set by itself equates to 10,000 damage per second. Hey, I appreciate you, Trip. It's all good, man. Hey, I appreciate you sticking by this long, man. That's what's up. I swear, I made a beat called Dragon Claws a long time ago. It was an old beat, but it was so that man. And the homie gassed on it too. It was back when I was staying in the hood. Gassed it, but I was into like Kung Fu, and he was a blood. So it had like this Chinese twang mob music sound. You know what I mean? Like, picture like a Mozzie beat, but with Chinese overtones, with like deep ghetto gangster strings, like West Coast strings. And it was a blood on there, rapping blood things. You know what I'm saying? That was the song. It was hard though. It was hard. I wasn't that good, so don't imagine like a Mozzie beat like, oh, this is fire, but like, you know, in that alley down that, you know what I mean? Kind of missed that beat. But yeah, take it easy, Trip. It's called Dragon Claw. Some of my old homies bring that beat up all the time. Yeah, I love music, man. Name ain't CS from DWP for no reason. Cypher Signals from Downward Precision. That's how we get down, cuz. I gotta quit saying cuz. But yeah, so Sip, are you on? Cause I gotta refresh my list real quick. I want to see if I don't know if I did it quite yet. Probably not. Oh, you are. Okay. Okay. So what is our plan? You have a lot of options. You could farm Crimson. Do I recommend it? No. You could farm for Bennett. Bennett is going to hyperinflate the DPS of your team. It's just a matter of keeping him with a burst. So you want an energy recharge timepiece. You do have Kokomi. And she's about half built, so you would only have to build the other half of your Kokomi. And you have Ayaka. but you're kind of starting from the beginning on your Ayaka, and it is a farm for her artifacts, unless you have good RNG. But Ayaka is so worth it, but it takes a while for Ayaka. But this popcorn is on fire, bro. I ain't had popcorn in so long. If you don't want wasted, no, I'm saying, if you have Kokomi, this is what I'm saying. You can either farm the perfect crit rate, crit damage ratio on a Blizzard set, or you can try and farm the perfect flat HP energy recharge ratio on a clam set. Which one sounds like it's harder to get? That's what I'm saying. Because with HP, if you're doing HP percent, there's only 3 artifacts that can hit on. Whereas on the Blizzard set, your crit rate, crit damage needs to be on 5 artifacts. And then the HP stat itself has a 20% chance of dropping. Whereas the cryo main stat itself has a 5% chance of hitting. So typically with Kokomi, you are going to spend a lot less resin getting her artifact set. Whereas trying to get Ayaka's is almost never ending. And if you want the perfect Kokomi set, then it's just energy recharge and flat HP substats. But does she really need it? Not really. Because 1 tick from her skill averages, what, 8k? Even if it's 4k, like, that's still kind of a lot. But it's not until you're like, Spiral Abyss, and I'm the best Pokemon trainer ever. That's when the substats, like, might matter. They only matter in conversation, I noticed. But they don't matter. They matter, but they only matter in conversation. It's like C6 Yelan. Like, C6 Yelan doesn't matter. But it matters in conversation because it's that crazy. Like, it's actually, I'll take that back. That's a really bad example. It's kind of like C6 Venti. You're going to find some good pieces? Okay. It's kind of like C6 Venti. Like, do you need it? No. But you got it. Like, it is better, but it's not like, wow. You know, you got the substats, but it's not like, wow. I went from 110 crit damage to 243 crit damage because of substats. Like, that's not what substats do to Kokomi. It's going to lower once Dendro comes in? Probably. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what Dendro's going to do, but I'm assuming that Dendro just takes whatever element you have and just makes it a more incredible element. That's all I think Dendro. I don't know. Once again, I'm always cool to be wrong, but from what I'm noticing, I don't really see, or I don't notice Kokomi. Let me check some Kokomis before I get too on to this. You got Kokomi on? No? Huh, Ace, I'm gonna look at yours. His Kokomi out DPS is mine, so let me check Ace's. Where's Ace? Is that dope? Yeah, you can take whatever you want. I'm just waiting on Sipped. Match to me, I don't want anything to do with her. No, C6, yeah, C6 Yelan is, She's a master race Pokemon or something. Like she's something else. Yeah, see HP percent, 5% HP. Got energy recharge. Got some energy recharge. Got a 9% HP. Yeah, see, it's not that serious. This probably got 9% somewhere. There's 11% HP right there. 10%. Yeah, she don't even use HP. Yeah, it's not that. I don't know. I don't feel like it's that serious. That Kokomi, by the way, this Kokomi out DPS's my Ningguang. It's C0. It's triple crown like my Ningguang. We got a clam set, and yeah, it does. It has a R3 at that, so that's different. But this Kokomi out DPS is my Ningguang pretty bad. It's really strong. Random pieces on Yan Fei. That's fine. Oh no, you don't type Q. You just type !! join. Yeah, you just type ! join, Dragon. I'll put you in the queue. Okay, so what are we doing, Sipped? You got a 5-star with... Yeah, that's what's up. No, you're fine. Oh, it's in case you need help. What's going on, Cheese? What's happening with you? You gotta say Burger sent you. He walking in like, I'm his friend. Like, you're good. You my friend for showing up. You know what I mean? But no, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Shout out to you. Shout out to Burger, man, for real. Sip. I'm about to try and join Sip here in a second. Let me take Sip out the queue because we're about to do some run. So what are we doing, Sip? I think I capitalized it. Was not supposed to do that, but I was waiting to see what the bot wants to do. Where is Gianna? Of course I can't join. Dope, I apologize, but I'm going to break this co-op. Because I'm going to try to join Home Skillet. Home Skills, you feel me? But yeah, no, you gotta go homie with Burger, bro. I'm telling you right now, Cheese. Like we appreciate he's much so appreciated over here. Great guy. Let's see. So I'm expecting the same energy. Cheese cake. I'm joking. Now, how you doing today? If we must, should we work on Ayaka Ascension? We can. We can do that. The question is, do you have... You do not. Okay. Do you have a portable waypoint? If you do not, that's okay, too. Cheeseburger. Ah, shut up, bro. I did not put 2 and 2 together. I think I'm starting to show my age. All right. So I'm going to take her and her. You just got a bow? Congratulations on that one. Are you pulling C1 is the question. That is the question. Since I'm here, I can't hear you now. Ah, okay. I will type to them. I forgot they can't do that. I forgot. My bad. We are gonna farm the mech array a few times. Tell me when you have enough. Cool. While we are here, I'm going to wipe all of this. Yeah, Miko. I want to wait for them, though. I don't want them to miss the drop. You got 18 out of 4. I'm assuming 4 out of 8. Wait, 4 out of 18. What? I got 18-4? I'm not sure what that means. Hello there, samurai people. It's Sakura blooms. Ah, okay. When was the last time I looked at a whale account? I don't look at whale accounts, but I do watch YouTube, and there's a million of them on there. But all the whale accounts are the same. It's not like it's impressive, but it's like yeah, constellations, refinements. That's cool, but what them artifacts hitting for? Like that'd be what I'm tripping on now. I was like, yeah, that's cool, but what your artifacts hitting for? I need to see what that RNG look like. That RNG probably looking crazy. You know what always is more impressive, and I've always said this. You know what's impressive about whales? They can afford it. So what are you doing in your real life to where you can afford that? That's what's impressive to me. You feel me? That's what I think is impressive. The fact that your money is so cool that you could C6, R5, something. Let alone every patch. Like, that's insane. To me, at least. Hey, yo, do you think I am going to get Zhao? I have a 50-50, so I would take anything except Kaching. I don't know. Like, you are asking... I honestly can't tell you if you're going to get Zhao or not. It's literally RNG. The most I can say is just wish and hope for the best, man. You know, but... The reason it's hard for me to know is because you got 17 days left, and typically 16 days left. I guess 17. But typically, I would say, okay, you're still kind of guaranteed, Zhao, if you had 19 days left. I know it sounds ridiculous, but that little variation does kind of make a difference. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I couldn't even tell you. I see your Yan face kind of low. Yay! Do you have a portable waypoint? The teleport item. That is my question, cuh. Click that wish 10 button. You can try it, see what happens. I don't recommend it. I recommend having a plan. But if you want Zhao, one thing I will say is don't give up. If there's a character on a banner that you want, you just don't give up. Because you never know. That next pull could be the character. Yes, I play on control. I'm on a PS5. Of course, man. You don't see that. You don't see that PS5 after Genshin Impact in the title cut? I'm joking. That is not a flex. I was saying I'll say PlayStation. You don't see that PS? Of course I'm on controller. We play fighting games over here, bro. We do plinks and all that. You want to see what you can do on a controller? It's not impressive. I just like doing it. Mm-hmm. Ah. Huh. You can do that on a controller. Single jump, plunge attack, single jump, plunge attack. Yeah. I don't know. It makes me feel like I'm doing something. I know I'm not, but still. Pay to win? I am pay to win. I'm so pay to win, I can't pay bills ever. I'm the most pay to win person you will ever see. I don't know. I don't think he's talking to me though. I luckily got Ayaka in 24. Nice. If I don't get Zhao, I will gladly save for Kazuha then. That I agree with. It took me 160 to get Ayaka. Yeah, it actually did. Though I did get Mona, which is not awful. Yes. That's not a flex for us PS5s because I cannot use a bow to save my life. Yeah, it is not a flex, particularly for bow players, unless you are one of them Call of Duty players. But I'm not a Call of Duty player. Nah, I mean, cuh. All right, so let's move out of here so we can reset the boss. But yeah, I mean, if you got aim on controller, like I don't play though. I feel like I always have to say this. I come from fighting games and other MMOs, so I don't do the whole aim and shoot thing. I'll bust a whole combo on your noggin though, but I can't do the whole aim shoot 360 no scope thing. I can't do none of that. You know what I'm saying? So I could do a Magneto ROM and an Iron Man Infinite, and I could do a. I'm still learning the the Doctor Doom corner combo because I don't really play Marvel 3. I do play Marvel 2 and Infinite. Well, I don't play Infinite no more, but just recently got back into Marvel 2. You know, Street Fighter 5. Like, I play all of that. So I can do that stuff, but yeah, I can't do aim shots and all of that. You know what I mean? But if you can, more power to you. But yeah, no, I just had a whole spiel. You missed it earlier. I did have a whole spiel about pay to, well, it was about whales, but it was, I guess you could say about pay to win. It wasn't chastising or making fun or saying, I guess there's a thing with free to play versus whales, which is a little weird to me. You know what I mean? I don't think it should ever be you're not good at the game because you're a whale. I don't think that's a proper way. I get the context of it. Like, I get it, but I don't necessarily agree, though, that they shouldn't do it. You know what I mean? Well, win or not. I just don't think that just because you're a whale, that automatically makes you more trash at the game. You know what I mean? I'm not a whale. I am a $15 a month player. You know what I mean? But I get where that comes from, though, because you don't have to do all the meta tricks and rotations and things in the Spiral Abyss. If you're a whale, you just go in and hit buttons and stuff dies. So there is a skill gap between like free to play and whale. Plus, the whales are exposed to more. So they know all the things and have access to all the things and all the things. So, of course, they're going to, I guess, know, you know, because they can just buy the character. And, well, I know all the mechanics. Well, of course, because you can afford the Tesla. So you know the resolution of the screen and, you know what wattage it takes. But me over here without a Tesla, like, I don't know what wattage it needs in the wall, you know, but I think it's just, the more important question is, how did they become a whale? Me personally, because I'm like life. Like, think about life for a sec. Why are we so focused on whaling in a game? How do you get to the point where you can afford that? That's what I want to know. I don't care if they spend $30,000 in a game. How do you afford to spend $30,000 in a game? Tell me that so I can go buy me a Tesla. I'm not spending that money in this game. I just want to know how you got that so I can buy 2 houses or something. You know what I mean? Start a music studio or something. You know what I mean? That'd be dope. And then have extra money to do that if I care to do so. You know what I mean? Because clearly they know something. They're doing something if they can afford that. Unless they're idiots. Like, there is this one guy who was kind of, you know, I don't want to sound disrespectful or nothing, but he didn't seem like he was the... he seemed stupid, basically. Let me put it that way. He seemed stupid. So because of that, it's like, okay, yeah, you know, I don't know if I take his advice for finances, but, you know, make a song called Dragon Claw. I'm telling you, that beat was fire. I actually made a beat called Dragon Claw, and the homie rapped on it. It was actually my cousin. Well, extended family cousin. After dumping money at a problem, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I put it this way. If you go out and buy a PS5, you just paid for a video game. If you buy a top-end PC, you just bought a video. You still spent money for video games. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really see. Now, if you buy a car, you know, it's like buying a Mercedes versus a Honda. If you can afford a Mercedes, you probably buy the Mercedes. It doesn't make you less of a person because you have a Mercedes. It just means you can afford the Mercedes. Is it a more economical purchase? No, I think we all can agree that it's not, but it's a vice. Some people smoke, some people drink, some people buy Jordans. You don't need Jordans, but people buy Jordans. You know what I'm saying? For crazy enough. If you own a pair, I'll put it this way. If you own a pair of Yeezys, don't ever mention whales. You shouldn't have nothing to say about somebody spending money in video games if you own a pair of Yeezys. For Yeezys, bro. You own Nike free knockoffs. that you paid 4 or 5 times the amount for because it's got a dude who has bipolar's name on it. Because I'm a fan. You bought that and you can't say nothing about somebody spending money on this game. That's all I'm saying. But I get it though. I do get it. I get where it's coming from. And there is a little bit of truth in that. And that typically whales don't have to try as hard as a free to play. So I do get it. You know what I mean? You know, but like anything else, there's context in it. You know what I'm saying? Some people go off of nothing just to start a business, and then when you're wealthy, do what you want. You can do that. That's what I'm doing in this game. I do $15 a month. I don't whale, and I got 4 Triple Crown characters that are keeping up with most people's 5 stars. You know what I mean? Like, it's not far-fetched. Like, you can do it, and you can pull all the characters you want to pull. Like, it's possible. You can get, I want Kazuha. Okay, well, pull Kazuha. Like, you can do it. You just gotta go about it a different way. You can't just throw money at it and solve your problem. You just have to approach it differently. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, Azaria? How you doing? It's not the amount of money you have; it's how you use it. Exactly. Pretty much, yeah. It's how you use it. Yeah. But it's your money though. You know what I'm saying? Here's another thing though. It's your money, right? But if you like to throw it all out there explaining that you spent this money on XYZ, don't be surprised if someone judges you. Because everybody's going to judge somebody for some reason, right? So if you're like, I got Yeezys, you like them? Not everybody. Most people are going to say no. And the only reason they would buy Yeezys is for some impressing other people. Unless they like Yeezys. I mean, that exists, you know, that's the thing too. You know what I'm saying? So, but typically, when somebody tells me they got Yeezys, they didn't buy Yeezys because they like the Yeezys. They bought the Yeezys because it helps them relate to their crowd or something. You know, like that's typically when I see it. You know what I mean? I got a homie who buys them because he likes them. I got two homies that actually buys them because he likes them. But I got like 4 or 5 other homies who buy them and never wear them, but they got them. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I got them Yeezys. Yeah, but you never wear them. But they expensive. Then why'd you get them? They're shoes. You could have bought your kids computers or something. You could have did a whole bunch of other stuff. But it's not up to me to tell somebody how to spend their money. You see what I'm saying? I think about games how I think about marriage. Will I do this for the rest of my life? Kind of, sort of, you know. I mean, that's kind of how I look at it. Like, you want your money to last. You want to have staying power. You know what I mean? So if because you could easily just go buy like a cheeseburger from McDonald's or something. I know it sounds stupid, but just hear me out. You can go buy like something from McDonald's. You know what I mean? And it'd be like a quick fix. And it's like, cool, that tasted like MSG and salt. That was amazing, or whatever the situation is. You know what I mean? Or you could put that towards like a college fund or something. You know, you could spend, you know, money on cigarettes like I do. Like, you can spend money on cigarettes, you know, or you can spend that money on food, like actual food. You know what I mean? Like getting healthier or whatever. So it's like, you know, it's being smart with your finances according to what your financial bracket is. You know what I mean? Because if you can afford it, can't nobody tell you nothing. Did I get the new instrument? I did not. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. I'm sorry. That's the best scene in a movie ever. But no, I get it. I get what you're saying. You know what I mean? You know, you want to invest in something with some staying power. You know what I mean? But I see whaling like any other vice. That's the way I look at it. I look at it like any other vice. I thought you were talking about the one that's from Granny or whatever that person's name, or maybe it is the old shop. But I thought Granny had something. Can someone help me farm Primos? You can't really farm. I think we talked about this, but I'll let them talk to you about it. Leeway's Toy Shop is not a new instrument. Yeah, there's a I think it comes from Granny. Yeah, the floral zither. Yeah, that comes from the old lady, doesn't it? Yeah, you can grind chests, but that's I mean that's if y'all want to like do that, but you don't like need help for that unless it's like Inkonomiya or something. Should I pull? That's up to you. That one's Primo's explore. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just explore. Yeah, just walk around. Here's what I do. Like especially with a new area, I go along the outside of the area first. Get all the because there's always something going on the outside. So I walk the whole perimeter of that area. Leeway, Mossad, don't matter. Right? Do that whole island, and then I do the perimeter pretty much of all of them. After I walk the perimeter of all the islands, you'd be surprised. You would be surprised, right? After you do that, then you just go to the middle of each island, and you just take it'll probably take you 2 3 hours, but you just boop 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 hit all the little crevices and all the little spots and check behind all the stuff. Go to the next island, check all the spots. You know, perimeter, check all the spots. You just do that, and you do that per island. That's in Inazuma. Leeway, you do the same thing. Hey, you asked. This is why I'm like, you might have to do, but you don't really need help for it. And it's not like we can put your character on our back and walk around for you. You know what I mean? You got a 10-star Paimon? Well, it is Paimon. But yeah, you just walk around the perimeter. Boop, boop, boop. You do that all the way down here. You know, you just do, that's what I do. You have enough to get Ayaka to 80? Swag. Cool. Go for it. Because I am outside smoking right now. Don't smoke, children. Cool. I say go for it. Cheese Love says Zhao and Yalan. Yeah, they're good characters. Zhao is cool. I really feel like this is the only problem with Zhao. It's his plunging attack is way too much stronger than his normals. That it takes away the entirety of the rest of his kit. That's what I don't like. That's what I hate about Zhao. I love Zhao. I hate that because I feel so forced to use his plunging attack. I hate it. Yeah, but you know I don't like Child. Everybody like Child, but I don't like Child. I let people who like Child like Child. What are we doing here? Ningguang, I choose you. Yeah, it should only be not stronger. That's how much stronger it should be. You know what I mean? His plunging attack should do as much damage as a few hits of his normals. Wow, that did literally no damage. Can I get a double cast? There we go. Did you open the... Yes. Oh, hold on. No. Did we do it? Oh, we did. I don't know why I responded quite late. You're fine. You know, we be kicking it on here. To make it easier for me, I just used the Tavon interactive map. Oh, for exploration? Yeah, you can do that. But yeah, it shouldn't be that much stronger. It takes away from the rest of his kit. Like if his plunging attack was like a little more, like if so, however long it takes for him to jump and do a plunge attack versus him just spamming circle, his plunge attack should do that much damage. So you can either spam attack on the ground or you can do a plunging attack. It's totally up to you. Or you can mix them, right? And then it's like you can play him how you want. You know what I mean? Maybe a little bit stronger because there's some
You know, there's like a gap and you could dash cancel while you're on the ground, but you can't really dash cancel a bludgeoning attack like that. You'll find the blossoms when you're bored. Okay, no worries. You let me know. Or if the queue gets clear, you let me know then, because I still got the blossoms marked. They'll be back in the stream, though. I will see you in the stream. Sip. Morax best support, my opinion, yes. Especially C6, which if I ever start making that, and everybody in DWP already knows, man, I ain't see nothing and nothing, no characters. But I will see, if I ever get the money from streaming, I will C6 Zhongli. And then C2 Kazuha. But every other character, I don't care about. I really don't care about. But C2, the C6 Zhongli, oh, I'm doing that. I'm doing that. That dude is the ultimate support. I do this, and not only is everybody on my team God mode, now everybody is healing. Like, come on, bro. And it's not a small heal. They just get hit 10 times and they're done. Hit 10 times. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop, pop. Full health from like 1 HP. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Just a couple. Pop, 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 pop. And you're healed. Off God mode. But, nah, bro. Nah. Only character I was C6. Can't touch this. Swag, for real. Can't touch this. Call him MC Hammer. All right, so who is next in the who's next in the queue? Let's see who's in here. How's everybody doing, by the way? I don't feel like I checked in with you guys in a minute. Let's see. Burger, what's going on? What we doing? Are we doing Vinny? Or are we flexing? We flexing? I'm joking. Nah, what's going on, Burger? We missed you, man. How you doing, man? Vivian, Budget, Yalan. But add cheeses Zhao to the list as well. So I'm doing 2 of them. So we're looking at her Budget Yalan. And then we're looking, oh, that's the Yalan with the recurve bow, right? And then cheeses Zhao. Okay. You said that was Viv, right? Viv, yeah. Where's Viv? Oh. Okay. Where is, donde está la Viv? There you go. And you said Yalan? Tell her I said congratulations. All right, so we got, oh, really? Okay. And then we got Tenacity, Heart of Depth, no constellations. 699 ratio 81 227. I don't know. I don't think this is budget. What's the energy recharge? 51. Okay. And then I'm assuming HP. Energy recharge. Awesome. And then yep, there goes the burger goblet. You got crit damage. Oh, I saw it at the bottom. Yeah, I don't know if this is a budget Yalan. A budget Yalan would be. It's a good Yalan. I'm not gonna say it's not good. If you really want to go budget though, like for real, I say a recurve bow. Yeah, no, it's burger cheese. Wait, don't you know burger? You don't know burger like that, do you? Cheese, do you know who burger is? This is budget to him. Because of this. This makes it budget, but he's sitting on this. That's burger. No, not you don't have to know him in person, but do you not know this is every build he shows on stream is like this? He hasn't played it over 5 months. Yeah, every single build looks like this that he shows on stream. There's not one build. I think it was one build he showed that wasn't like this. But all of them have a minimum 20 crit damage and crit rate. Everywhere. That's every single build. Even though he'll downplay it by this is budget, but then we'll see something like this on there. That's every single, that's burger. We make fun of him saying he's trying to flex, but I don't know if he. I don't know. Everybody thinks he's flexing. I think he's just very completionistic, I guess is what I'm trying to say. You left early? No worries, man. You know what I mean? No, you good, Em. So yeah, so I would say this. I'm only this is what. Okay, here would be my. What are you? 25? No, because I'll put you at 55. Mm, you know what? You backed this Yolanda in a corner. Yeah, this is yeah. She's backed in a corner. Cause I'm like, okay, this is good, but can we get a sack bow on there? But this is giving you crit rate. And by taking this away, you would be at 50, well, 56. You'd be at 56 crit rate, and I'm not sure that's worth it at all. You got Yan Fei? That's good. Wait, Q is here? What's going on, Q? How you doing? My artifacts were so bad back when he still played. Yeah, but they're not like that anymore. Like no character you show is like that. But yeah, no, it's a good character. I don't know if there is necessarily a way to justify a sack bow in this situation because your crit damage is nice. So what Vivian is going to have to do is she's going to have to rely on her rotation to get to her burst, or she's going to need a hydro like teammate or something. I need your UID, cheese. Yeah, she would need. Yeah, because yeah. Oh, she has the rate. Oh yeah, she has the Raiden. So is she only running her with the Raiden? Which isn't bad. I mean, if she's only ever gonna run her with the Raiden, then I wouldn't even worry about it. I just wouldn't run her without the Raiden. If she wants that burst uptime, if she's not that concerned about it, it's not that serious. She has Kokomi too. You know what I mean? So I don't think it's that bad. Like I think she's fine as long as she runs her with the Raiden or Kokomi. She should be all right. You know what I'm saying? She should be fine. I wish she had the sack bow though. That's the or even a stringless. Because I think the stringless is stronger than this. But she's in a situation she has to balance her crit ratio. Like she has to balance her crit ratio. And that's where I'm like, I don't know. So yeah, so I mean, I don't know. I think it's good. I think in my opinion, it's good. In my opinion, it's good. I don't have any qualms against it. I can't think. I can't. I just don't know. I just wish she had a sack bow or a stringless or something. But I don't know. I don't know where that bow fits in. I imagine that bow is like purely for. I imagine that bow is pure. No, we're not flexing. No, Burger just flexes. He doesn't know he's flexing or acts like he doesn't know he's flexing, but it's a Burger thing. He does that. Like he'll be like, "Can you check out my burst Zhongli?" And I'll be like, "I already know what I'm finna see. It's gonna be like 250 crit damage and like 80 crit rate." No, I just feel like it's bad, and then I'll pull it up and it's like 80 crit rate and like 250 crit damage with a Homa. It's like triple crown or something crazy, and it's like, all right, man. Sure, yes. Let's see what we can fix, I guess. Like that's Burger. Burger, he's got good characters though. You know, I say if anything, learn from what you're looking at. You know what I mean? Let him do what he does. He's a good guy and I believe he has good intentions. But just learn from what you're looking at. There's something to take away from what you're looking at. You know, he's very adept in his builds and I think people can learn a lot from him. That's why I don't mind him flexing like that, because you could learn from it. So what are we doing? So we're doing I'm looking at his Zhao. I'm looking at your Zhao, right? Guess what? What's up? You got 49 this morning? You are almost to 50. How's your artifact grind going? By the way, Laura, I don't feel good about making my popcorn. I have so much butter. I think it says Zhao, by the way. Yeah, be cool on the butter though, man. Be cool on the butter. All right, so we got Jack. Well, what's your AR? AR55. Okay, so well, yeah. I mean, Yolana's new, you know, and unless he already has kind of a set laying around, I'm not. You know what I mean? Some people got to go out and find, and then you got to get good RNG. So we got Zhao here. I'm gonna look at his ratio in a minute. Great weapon choice. I like that. Okay, so you have these. What's your goblet looking like? Oh, your circlets. Your off piece. So what's going on here? Okay. And then we got no constellations and triple crown. Nope, not triple crown. Oh, you're doing the I don't crown burst thing. Got it. Okay, now what is your ratio? 70-10. I swear on everything. You know what's funny about this? Watch this. I'm just copying your UID. That's the ratio of my main. My main is that. So I don't know if this is your main, but if it is, welcome. Welcome. All right, so let's see. So I'm expecting some 20s all over the place, with the exception of crit rate. So let's see. So we have this guy right here. Yeah, because you're going to be missing crit rate. I already know that because he comes with crit rate, and you're at 70. So you're missing 24% crit rate, which you don't need because it's Zhao. Right, so we got this right here. That's a good one. That one's good. Why are you at 70 though? Oh no, that's crit damage. Okay. That one is at 3.9, which is fine. That one's kind of, believe it or not, my opinion, I think that goblet is carrying you right now. These other ones have great rolls, but it's the rarity of this goblet is why I'm saying I think it's carrying you. You, on an average account, would probably not have this goblet. You would probably have only crit rate or only crit damage. You would have one or the other. You wouldn't have both those stats. And then this guy right here, I like the crit rate on that. That's a really respectable crit rate. That's a respectable crit rate. Yeah, so I like your Zhao. I like your ratio. Now, I'm going to regurgitate what Zhao mains tell me. And that is that he needs a higher crit rate, and I'll tell you why. I don't think he needs a higher crit rate, but Zhao mains say he needs a higher crit rate, and I do believe them because think of it like you have 1 hit per second, whereas any other character is 2, 3, 4, 5 hits per second for all intents and purposes, right? Now, because you can only exhaust 1 hit per second, 1.5 seconds, it's kind of important that you crit. Now, I believe, or at least from my experience, yeah, you don't want to not crit with Zhao. Exactly. So that's why you want a high crit rate, right? I'm going to say I think this is fair because your Zhao is really balanced right now. And because your artifacts are giving you so much crit damage, you got a 27, you got a 27, you got a 30-something, 30 right there, right? Because you have so much crit damage coming from the substats of you're at 100 crit damage without the circlet is what I'm trying to say. And because of that, I think you're fine. At least you're at 70. Now, if you were at 60, and it's going to sound funny, but if you were at 69, I would be like, nah. But I have a hard stop at 70 on main DPS characters. That's a hard stop. I'll let it go at 69 because I understand. But if this is your main, if you're not cracking with DPS, especially when you're in a situation where you're getting help for your crit damage, your DPS, your crit damage needs to be really high. Really, really high. You see what I'm saying? So I think you're fine. But if I was to say anything could probably get a reroll, I think you're tapped out on crit damage. What was that? 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to hold you to your goblet. Yeah, I think you're tapped out on crit damage. I don't think you can go any higher. Unless you're Burger or something. Burger gets like 20s on these. 20s, 21s, 25. So unless you're Burger, you're probably not going to see higher than 14. Unless you've been doing this for a while. Like just farming 1,000,001 artifacts. Like you probably won't see, I'm just keeping it real with you. You probably won't see like a 20 whatever artifact until maybe like AR56, AR57. right? Then that's when you start seeing 20 crit damage. But what I'm going to make a suggestion to you is if you at some point are going to be going for that, then at that point, I would see if you can get a specifically Shimenawa, a Shimenawa circlet with crit rate on it. That way, it opens you up to any set. So you could pull an animal goblet from any character's farm if it drops. And if you happen to get that, then whoo, fun times. You feel me? So that would be my suggestion right there. But as of right now, I think your Zhao's fine. I know there's this, it's not worth it to crown his burst, but if he's your main, put some respect on his name. Go ahead and spend that 700,000 to put the icing on the cake. You might as well. You don't have to, but if it's not giving you a negative effect and you love your Zhao, crown him. I don't see no problem with it. I would say crown him. You don't have to, but I say crown him. I say crown that burst. Crown that burst. Crown that burst. You just 3 crowns. Oh, you got 3 crowns just broke? Okay. If you're struggling for, I'll put it to you this way. If you're struggling for resources in Mora and you got other characters you're working on, don't crown his burst. Like, it's not where, if you got other places that can go, it's not that serious to crown his burst. It's not. It's really not. You don't need it. You don't need it. But, you know, if you ever get to the point where you got 2 million Mora and no characters to work on, just crown it. Just finish it. I would say just finish your Zhao. You know what I mean? Just finish it. You know, it's not worth it, but it's done. You can wipe your hands. I'm done. I showed my character respect. Is this your character, like your main? Like, I love this character. Like, this is, like, I'm a Ningguang main, bro. Like, on my thumbnails, she's the first character on all the character layers. I put them in, like, main order. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, yeah. Crown it. I crowned Zhongli's normals, bro. But I'm an idiot. You know what I mean? But I'll tell you right now, if the Spiral Abyss, please don't tell me Spiral Abyss is the thing, because I'll tell you like I tell everybody else. If you want to breeze your way through this, just pull Venti and Kazuha and call it a day. 36 right there, that's Venti. You can do whatever you want. So that's my feedback as far as that. Oh, half-baked Yolan? What's going on? Yeah, not a problem. What's going on with Yolan? Let me check this out, and then we'll get to the next person. What are you rocking? You're rocking that? Okay. And then we got... Okay. Emblem, no constellations, 144. Question, are you going for constellations at all, and are you aware of what they do? You don't have to, I'm just curious. Don't know yet? All right. I'll say it like this. Her 4th and 6th constellations, which probably not too many people in the normal circle is going to go for, those constellations are the ones that makes her like, wow, look at all this super duper speedrunny damage things. You see this? I'm Tony Toe. That's constellation 4 and 6. That's where that's coming from. So unless you can get 4 and 6, get that out your head. Constellation 1 makes her Xingqiu with a sack sword. Constellation 2 makes her a C6 Xingqiu. That's it. So right now, unless you have a favorable energy recharge, which that's actually still kind of low, in my opinion, it's kind of low. You don't need it, but you just have to have a really tight rotation, and then it works. But unless your rotation is tight, like you're rocking a no room for error ER. Like, you gotta hit your skill on cooldown, and you gotta do the things, and you gotta, I have to. Otherwise, you won't have a 100% burst uptime, right? So, or you may, but it's challenging. Unless you run her with the Shogun. If you run her with the Shogun, you shouldn't have any issues, like, at all. Like, you really shouldn't, right? But if that's not the case, then you might run into that. So the difference between this is why I keep bringing up the sack bow.
This weapon is stronger than a sack bow, to my understanding, quite a bit stronger. But the sack, you missed the Raiden Shogun. That's okay. Either way, so this weapon is a great weapon. Level it, R5 it. It is a great bow because even with the sack bow, you still need like a R5 for it to matter. And I don't know if you just got an R5 sack bow laying around. The difference between this one and a sack bow is, let's just say for all intents and purposes, this one is 130% damage, and the sack bow is 100% damage, which that's not the actual ratio. The gap is smaller, but I'm just giving you an example. With this bow, you're at 130, but you're losing 30% with a sack bow. But the difference is, with the sack bow, you can hit her skill twice, and you get to her burst effectively twice as fast. So it just depends on, do you want the utility and more damage on her skill, or do you want more damage on her burst? And that's the trade-off. So you can have more damage on her burst, less burst uptime, or less damage on her burst, but more burst uptime. It's totally up to you. You know what I'm saying? That's totally up to you. So that's going to be a preferential thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I was saying. The damage difference is smaller than 30%. I was just making it big in case, you know, people were like, it's double the damage or something. And it's like, no, it's much smaller than 30% difference. Like, you're not losing a lot of damage. You know what I mean? Going to a sack bow. But it's a preference thing. So if you run her with the Shogun or Kokomi or like a hydro battery, if you have a way, I'll put it this way, if she's getting her burst like well now, and you're happy with how fast she's getting her burst, this weapon is perfect. If you're not happy with how fast she's getting her burst, try a sack bow, but you need refinements on a sack bow. And there's my 2 cents on that. Let's look at these artifacts real quick. I like the emblem set on her. I'm assuming you're running her for her burst. So this guy right here, I am not going to hold you too much to that crit rate because that's amazing. That crit down, I'm always like, crit damage though. That is great, but we need some supplementary crit damage or crit rate on this guy. What's that? Crit damage, right? Yeah, we're going to need to supplement that crit rate. This one right here, energy recharge, okay? This one right here is hydro. So the hydro is, that goblet's it's hurting you, but not as much as you think. Okay, so 36. Okay, so her scaling, her ascension status crit rate, right? Welcome back, Azaria. Yes, what's your question, Mr. M? I just can't remember if her ascension status crit rate or not. It is crit rate, right? So yeah. So if she's got crit rate, so let me see. So he's getting like 14 or 15, or he's getting something like that. Let's say 37, 30. So he's getting 14-ish, somewhere in that pocket, right? What are level 90 stats for a Skyward Spine? I honestly don't know. 36, that's pretty good surface level. Okay, so if you're going to end in the 60s, I'm not holding you to it too much, but I'm trying to think, if her ascension stat is crit rate, then we might need to look into some different artifacts. Maybe, because your crit damage should be higher. In my opinion, it should be higher. It should just be higher. Unless I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it doesn't happen. No, I think you're. No, that's about right. That's about right. No, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. Sorry about that. No, you're fine. You want to make her DPS? Okay, let's talk about that for just a second. Do you want her to be a main DPS, or do you want her to be a sub DPS? Because she is going to DPS, but what do you mean by I want her to be a DPS? A main? I'm going to be the bearer of bad news. She is not a main DPS until C6. You can main DPS with her. But the only way you can get close to main DPSing with her is if you get C1 or a sack bow. Or if you get burger artifacts. You need burger artifacts to main DPS with her. Meaning that your crit damage needs to be at like 200. And your crit rate needs to be higher than that. Yeah. So sack bow or C1. Because you're going to need that reset really bad. And you are still going to need better artifacts. So let's see what needs a reroll for main DPS. So this one, I would hate to break it to you, but you're going to have to reroll that. This one, you're going to have to reroll for crit rate. You just need to balance your artifacts. You need it like one or two cracked artifacts. And what I mean by that is this being 22 is perfect. It's missing crit rate. So if you had this with crit rate, also, that would be fantastic. This one you would want with 20. You're going to need 20s pretty much across the board. As far as your crit damage, with the exception of the goblet. The goblet is not that, you're not dependent so much on the goblet having that roll. Your circlet is fine. Your circlet is fine. Your circlet, you're fine with the circlet. It's this, you need like a 10, 14, 10, 20 really. You need like a 720, 7 crit rate, 20 crit damage, or like a 10, 14, really a 10, 20. You really need like 20 crit damage on every artifact though, which is not easy to get. But for a nice balanced start, 10, 14, 10, 14, you need 10, 14s across the board with a minimum of 7 crit rate on everything. But lucky for you, your goblet and your circlet are fine. If you get a better goblet, fantastic. But like I said, I don't hold people accountable for their goblets. Just have a crit stat and you're fine in my book. Let alone a crit stat and a hit on a crit stat, which you did here, and you're fine. So yeah. No, not rest in peace to you. Just give her a sack. Do you have a sack? How many sack bows do you have? What's the queue looking like? Because I don't want to hold too many people up. Let me just check in on this. But yeah, how many do you have sack bows? Do you have sack? What's the highest refinement you can get to a sack bow? And are you willing? What's the highest you're willing to get a sack bow to? 0. All right. So do you know what? You know what I'm talking about with the sack. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Where's Diona? This thing. This thing. Do you have this laying around? Why are they all so slow? Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't be discouraged. Yeah, she is good. Like your Yolanda is good. I'm just letting you know where, at least what I'm looking at. You have one. What's the refinement on it? Refinement 1. Didn't you say you pulled on her weapon? You pulled her weapon though, right? Who was that? Somebody said they pulled her weapon. Wasn't that you? You said you pulled her weapon, right? Yeah, you do got to tag multiple enemies. Yeah. It wasn't you? Okay. Um, are you on right now? Because remember, you use a sack bow, right? What level is that sack bow? Oh, you're questing right now. Oh, you got C2? Yeah, you don't need it after C. After C1, you don't need the sack bow. Um, hmm. I don't want to mess his Yolan up. But I don't want to buff his Yolan either. I'll do this. A little 15. All right. I want to see what your Yolan does right now with a sack bow. And if it resets. Because I don't know what level your sack bow is. Because you're going to be looking at very similar to the way you're looking at him. She's not him, clearly. But we all, matter of fact, let me pull him out. But we all know how strong Xing Cho is with a sack sword, right? And we all know the reason why we run a sack sword on him. Yeah, but I don't think he's running her with the Shogun. Matter of fact, are you running her with the... That's not even a ranked up sack bow. That's what, level 20? 40? Are you running her with the... Let's talk about that real quick. Are you running her with a Shogun? Or 2 Electro characters? Or Kokomi? Or Xing Cho or something? Are you running her with Xing Cho? The bow is level 1? Okay. Okay, are you running her... Who do you run her with? Yeah, because Scoop brings up a good point. Who are you running her with? Or who do you plan on running her with? Zhao? Anybody else? Who else? And you don't use Morax and Jean. And you want a main DPS with her? Yeah, you're all right. So you're all right. Yeah. So I'll give you the long and short of it. So you are actually going to need these type of artifacts where it's 35 and 20 and 9 and 32 and 20. So you're going to need those type of artifacts if you're going to run that weapon. And then you are going to be hyper reliant on basically crowning her. No resin, that's okay, but you will be looking at crowning her. Like you're going to have to over invest in her. You know what I mean? Unless you run, I mean, you could V with Sucrose, or if you got Mona or something. Mona's a good one to run with her. Mona gives her a buff and a battery. Let's do a domain. Or, well, I don't want to take you away from what you're doing. But yeah, so that's, at least that's what it looks like to me. So you're going to need to, whoever Burger prays to get his artifacts, because this is, I'm not joking, like every account, every character he shows has those artifacts. So whatever he's doing, you got to do, I don't know what he's doing. I don't think there's a trick to what he's doing, but whatever it is he does to get whatever them artifacts is, you're going to be looking at like that. Yeah, but all the ER weapons hit the same. Because base attack doesn't matter on him. So you would choose the one with the highest ER, or you would choose the one that gives her 2 skills. It's up to you. Because base attack doesn't matter in her kit. But the sack bow doesn't necessarily give a whole bunch of ER, but nor does the Favonius bow. I think it's like a couple ER difference or something. Oh, never mind. The Favonius bow gives you a lot, but this one gives you 2 skill cast, so it's up to you. Once again, only applicable to the emblem set, which you use, which is a good thing. So yeah, you'll be going for an ER bow. I still say sack bow because you get your burst way faster. It's a lot more chill, and you get 2 skill casts, and their skill casts, if it hits for 30k or 40k, well, now you hit for 60 and 80k. Just and you get your burst instantly. But it's up to you. But either way it goes, yeah, you're gonna need them burger type of artifacts, like that whole Viv account. You need Viv account artifacts, like that, or well, probably not that, but like yeah, you're gonna need this, like this type of stuff, like this. You need like cracked artifacts for a main DPS. So yeah, but that's I mean that's pretty much it. Outside of that, you're on the right direction. I think you're fine. Just be mindful of a main DPS. She doesn't really main DPS until C4 and C6. C4 just makes it to where she can compete, and C6 makes it to where she can out DPS. I'm talking about with the top DPS in the game. You know, like Ayaka and Ganyu and Hu Tao and all that. Yeah, but it's Burger. Like, yeah, Burger. Yeah, I could pull any account he plays, and they're all like that. Like, he's got great ratios. You know what I mean? So I think that's. I mean, did I answer all your questions? I think you are next, Dragon. Yeah, yeah. Well, the thing is, if he can get her damage high without doing reactions, it'll be that much higher when he goes to do reactions. Like, I wouldn't want him to get too comfortable supplementing his damage with a reaction. Like, I would want him to use the reaction to amplify his already great damage. We want to take great and make it conqueror. You know, I don't want him to go from good to great. I want him to go from great to amazing. But you're right. Yeah, he may be looking at that. Let me know if my showcase is there. I swapped it not too long ago. Okay, let's take a peek. Yeah, good Yolan though. Good Yolan, nothing wrong. Just you do just keep farming artifacts, man. Just keep farming them, and over time, I'm telling you, it happens to everybody. Over time, you're gonna be like, wow, I just pulled this cracked artifact. People post them in the Discord all the time. I don't see that you're on. Oops. I don't see that you're on. Yeah, no worries. I like that Zhao, though. Shout out to your Zhao, for real. Weekly raiding boss, take a healer. But take a actual, like, I invested in this healer. And then take a catalyst user. Take a Barber, basically. Just take Barber. You'll be fine. Who am I looking at? Also would use Elegy because Elegy is good. Elegy is really good. If you're doing like milk comps, vape comps, it's amazing. No, you don't have to hop on. I'm assuming I'm looking at these two. So your AR47, okay. And then we got a level 80, love it. Level 70, that's fine. You got a level 80, that's fine. Yes. Okay, level 80. What is this? Ooh, we can talk about that later. And then we got 4-piece blizzard. Okay. 3, 2, 1. What? Okay, hold on. So, what is the deal with this? Are they telling you to do that? No, they literally tell you do her burst and her normals. So why do people prioritize her skill? Okay, that's fine. So let me go back there. Don't worry about her skill. Not right now. You don't worry about her skill until her burst and her normals are at a level sufficient to your liking. You know what I mean? Do not worry about her skill. Her skill is only there to power you. Yeah, probably before the update, that's fine, but you know, even before the update, you can kind of tell. But give me one sec. I gotta plug in my iPizzad, and drink my coffee. It's time to turn up. Woo!
running out of steam a little bit. All right,
So let's go back to this. All right, so we got, so first off, let's see if your main stats are in there, and then we'll check substats and all that. So we got attack, and crit damage. What's your ratio? 13,179. So let's see what's going on. So clearly you're so you're AR47, right? So I already know you're not going to be like, wow, look at this 250 million crit damage, 900 crit rate Ayaka with all the triple crown, and like, I get it. You know what I mean? So, but your head's in the right direction. You do want to run a cryo goblet. Let's talk about these talents real quick. So her normals are integral to her kit. Her burst is obviously integral to her kit. Her skill does not matter really until you're at like 6 on your normals and 6 on your burst, right? Like really for, okay, I'm going there with Ayaka, then you would like do 9, 5, 9. And then once the burst and the normals are at 9, then you would go back and invest in her skill. Because her skill is, I'll put it to you this way. Like I talk about this all the time, but I can show you if you want me to show you. And this is without a battle pass weapon, by the way. But for Ayaka, let's say I got a miss splitter, thank God, right? But if you don't have a miss, it doesn't matter. But one charge attack in cryo hits roughly the same, and in some cases more, then your skill is going to hit, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my skill on cooldown, and because my charge attack and my skill does the same amount of damage, I want you to tell me which one is more important. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back off cooldown. So if they do the same damage, like one of those does the same damage as my skill, but this is doing that same damage 6 times before this comes off a cooldown, which one do you think you should invest in? Because by doing this, I'm doing the same damage as the skill, except I can do it 6 times. This I can only do once, right? The only reason her skill exists in an early Ayaka is to give you particles. Now, yes, definitely not the skill. Now, just for more context, mine is triple crown, right? So they're flat. They're at the same level, right? But at the same level, they do basically the same damage, right? So what I would propose to you is, because this is doing 6 times the damage over time than this, and her burst is doing like, God, I don't know, like 20 times the damage of this or something. It's some crazy amount. I don't got that many primos. I did some 10 pulls trying to get Barbara's and it didn't work out. But yeah, so that's why her normals and her bursts are priority, and her skill is not, because her skill is that far behind her normals and charge attack. That's why I wouldn't worry about her skill, right? So let's start there. Let's keep this going. Let's see. So boop, boop. All right. So I like the weapon choice because it's a weapon. I would recommend you get this to 90. Base attack contributes to that white number, and that white number is what your artifacts are multiplying on. So I highly recommend that if you want 46% of a bigger number, because not only are you getting a higher base attack, but your artifacts are going to get slightly inflated as well. So definitely get your weapon up to 90. As far as artifacts, let's look at and see what needs to be re-rolled. So that one is good. This one, that clearly needs a re-roll. That one I would re-roll. That one, because it's an attack piece, I'd definitely re-roll that. Yes, I'm skipping Ito for Kazuha. I want Ito, but I'm skipping him. This one, I'm not sure if you require a re-roll, but I would try to re-roll it if you come across another crit damage circlet with crit rate on it, because that's a tier 2 crit rate substat. I want to say it's tier 2. It's either tier 1 or tier 2. It's one of those. It's not the highest crit. It doesn't really matter what tier it is, now I think about it, but it didn't hit on crit rate. You know what I'm saying? I guess that's kind of what I'm getting at. It didn't hit on crit rate, so it's not really contributing much to your crit ratio. You do want crit damage on your Ayaka, right? Before I make any hard recommendations as far as specific substats, what I thought Kazuha is moving out. next. Oh, I think he's. I think he's coming out next.
Oh no, I think he's coming out after Ito. But yeah, anyway, what is your? How are you using your Ayaka? Are you going to be using her specifically for permafreeze, or do you want to kill bosses where they're also? But yes, I am 100% skipping Ito for Kazuha. I want Ito bad, but I want Yelan. At this point, I want Yelan more than Ito, and I'm skipping Yelan, bro. Like, you want to kill bosses where they're also? All right. So the reason I asked that is your target crit rate is 50%. And the reason why that is because on a 4-piece Blizzard set, you get 20% for the opponent being affected by cryo, and you get another 20% for the opponent being frozen. The problem is you can't freeze bosses. So you're only going to get 20% against bosses of this 4-piece set. Meaning that if you want to have consistent crits, which is typically the 70% range, then you're going to be shooting for about 50% crit rate. Right? So if we can get your crit rate to 50, which is more than possible, then at that point, all the rest of it can go into crit damage. Right? I'll give you an example. I'm going to put the exact build that you have on. The only difference is I have 49 crit rate. So we got a Kageuchi. We got a 4-piece Blizzard. Right? No constellations, talents, whatever. Right? But the 4-piece Blizzard, we got a Kageuchi. This is the ratio I'm kind of looking for from you. And trust me, my artifacts are not cracked at all. So this one is 13 crit damage and 6 crit rate. This one is 14 crit. That one's, I guess you can call it cracked because it's giving a lot of crit rate. But that's why I'm running it, because it's giving a lot of crit rate. What's going on, Asuka? But how are y'all? We're doing swagtastic. This one is 7 crit damage and 6 crit rate. This is only giving me crit rate. And this is giving me 7 crit rate. So it's not like I have these busted artifacts on her. And you don't need busted artifacts for Ayaka. Right? But you do need crit rate. My Ayaka is the same. I'm doing the same thing you're doing. I want to kill bosses with her too. That's why when I hit my burst, it ticks the big number. Because when it's ticking that big number, it's a 70% crit rate on that enemy. Permafreeze Ayakas are a little bit different though. But it's harder for them to kill bosses. But they wreck everywhere else, particularly in the Abyss. Oh, somebody out here pulling your line. Everybody pulling your line. Bro, I wanted to get Ito on his rerun too, but I got to skip because Kazuha. Maybe next time. But yeah, no, I think your head's in the right direction. So specifically, here's what I would re-roll. I would hang on to that, okay? I would re-roll that, period. I would re-roll that because you're missing crit rate on 3 artifacts, and that's why your crit rate's low. You're missing on that, and plus you got to make up for this, which is hard, right? But you need crit rate on everything. You know what I'm saying? Jumping Q, I got you covered. No worries. And then here you got some crit rate there, but you're going to want a cryo goblet. Now, you know, thank goodness that it's an off piece. So if you come across a cryo goblet while, let's say, you're farming for the raid, and I don't know what you're probably going to be farming for her, right? So if you come across like an emblem cryo piece, you could put that right there because your other ones are satisfied. But you are going to have to re-roll a lot of this. This one I'm not too concerned about because at least it's giving crit rate. But you should come across another one of those, right? So you do have to re-roll the whole set. But you are in the right direction. Now, if you want to use her for now, what you literally, I don't know, do you have Rosaria? Because your crit rate is, matter of fact, just do this. For now, run crit rate right here. Put on a cryo crit rate circlet. You do have Rosaria? Okay. So, 1, put on a cryo crit rate circlet. Now, is that your team? Do you run her with Rosaria? Is that what you're doing? I just don't know if that's what you're doing or not. Is that actually what you're doing though? You do? Okay. So when you run her with Rosaria, are you running Rosaria to give her crit rate? Because that's probably what you're going to have to do for now. Because Ayaka can pick up all the DPS. if she has the crit rate. So with Rosaria, you want a really high crit rate. You could, so you would, yeah. So if you run a really high crit rate, and I could give you a little demo if you like. I don't think I really have to, but because I'm pretty sure you know this already. But all you do is you look at your crit rate and add 30 to it. If you have a 100% Rosaria, roughly 30, somewhere around there. You know, give or take. Well, really, like, you know, maybe you take away like 3% crit rate, or maybe 4 or something. May I ask, I am you know, you're not garbage, bro. You haven't spent as much resin as we all have. How does Rosaria give crit rate? Via burst. So I'll just show you. So let me pull out this McLady ma'am person. Right? Rosaria is a good like fill-in for a crit rate. Like, I got this really busted piece, and it's more advantageous for me to dump all this into this character so that I ensure I get a crit rather than increasing it, whatever your strategy is, right? So I'm going to go get Rosaria burst, and then I'm going to pull up my crit rate. So as you saw before, it was 49%, right? And my Rosaria has 98% crit rate. So what happens is with Rosaria, when she pops her burst, she gives her team 15% of her crit rate. Right? So now I hit her burst, and when I switch to Ayaka, now I have a 64% crit rate. Plus the effects of the Blizzard set. But that's because I'm giving off 15% of 98, which is almost 15% crit rate. So I went from 49 to 64. Now you tack on a Blizzard set on top of that, now I'm hitting for 84% crit rate. That's what Rosaria does. So if we go back to what you're doing, let me pull you up. Right? If we go back to, oh, keep in mind, there's a cryo resonance, which is 15%. Right? That just comes with it. If the opponent is affected by cryo, your crit damage on that hit is raised by 15%. So you're getting a 15 plus another 15. That's why I said 30. So if you have Rosaria with that much of a high crit rate, you're technically at a 43% crit rate, which at that point would put you at a 20%, which technically would put you at a 63% crit rate. That's why I was asking if you had a high crit rate Rosaria. And you don't need a Blizzard or emblem. You don't need a specific set on Rosaria. You could technically get away with energy recharge and a 2-piece Berserker. Just make sure you run a white tassel, because the whole intention is just to give her as much crit rate as possible. Yeah, you're not using her for damage. Yeah, you can put damage on her, but the damage should come secondary depending on how you're using her. I don't use her for damage because I have Ayaka, right? But rather I use her for the crit boost. So when I run like my Omega Ningguang team or whatever, Rosaria's on that team. Because in my Ningguang, her crit rate is so low on that team, right? But she got 277 crit damage. I'd rather add 15 to that, put me at 50%, pop some crit food. Now I'm at a 70%. At 307 or 297 crit damage or something stupid. It's some stupid ratio. I literally only do that when people try to flex their damage, which is still lower than if they did my strategy. If they did my strategy, they'd probably be stronger. But the point is, the point is, yes, Rosaria can help supplement crit rate. It makes you a lot more consistent. Because when you're at 50% and that's it, that's not even consistent enough a lot of times. It's not until you get to 70% is when it's like your main DPS. Your main DPS is, at least this is a philosophy that I go by, and it works on every single character, is if your character is at least 70% crit rate, that's kind of the sweet spot where you want your DPS, your main DPS to be. She's short 0.3% crit rate. She's at 79% crit rate. She's a she doesn't have a crit rate weapon, so 65, it is what it is. She's at 80% crit rate post burst. She's not even a DPS, but if I run her DPS, she is easily over 80 or 60, 70. I'm not even done with him. Right, but the point is you want your main DPS to be around 7. If they're the main one, like I'm doing all the mains, that person needs to be 70% crit rate, if possible, depending on the character. Some characters just, like Eula, you're probably not going to hit 70% crit rate. Like Hu Tao, probably not going to hit 70. It does depend on the character though. Rosaria, Cryo Unit, Geo Traveler, 40%. Yes, yeah, exactly. Yeah, she did get an upgrade. I got a new feather on my Yamiko. She has this now. She was rocking this or something, one of these. She was using like that. But yeah, she's using that now. I could give her more crit damage, but her crit rate drops a ton. Like, because one of the pieces she has on has a ton of crit rate. Can someone decide who to main? I'm not even joking, main who you like. You just have to be willing to invest in one character. That's the whole idea. I like Razor. Play Razor. You just have to invest in them. That's the point. Y'all spam. Oh, I know there's a ton of new emojis. You got a 1414 flower. Yeah, that's amazing. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's one of them type of pieces. Those pieces are kind of integral to crit ratios, depending on if you need it or not, especially if you don't have crit weapons. Okay, with the exception of Amber, okay? Like, don't main Amber. Like, you can, but nah. Might as well. I'm main Barbara. I'm not joking. Amber's not that bad, but Amber's investment ceiling is really high. Like, you need a 5-star weapon. So yeah. I'm joking. Okay. All right. I'm just saying. If I get Zhao, I'm chucking Ayaka into the second team of the Abyss and never touching her again. What? Ayaka does more damage than Zhao. Zhao looks cool though. Zhao's really good though. Oh yeah, DPS Barber's a thing. I don't run it. I want to run it one day, but I don't. Yeah. The thing is, 4-star characters have a really high investment to keep them competing with 5-star characters. Like Ning Wong is like the top 4-star DPS. Until you get to reactions. Once you get to reactions, Yan Fei takes it. Yan Fei murders everybody. You give her Xing Cho, she's destroying everybody in DPS. All the 4-stars at least. Yeah, if you like Zhao, run Zhao. Zhao can do all the content. Like if you like Zhao, run Zhao. Kills ball in 1/10% of health damage. What about my VD? I did and beat the 2 big bosses with her. Yeah, you beat didn't you do that with Amber? But you got a 5-star weapon and triple crown and all that, right? Would you refine your 5-star weapon or spread them out? It depends on the weapon. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You got the what is it called? The Skyward Harp and Triple Crown and C6 and some pretty godlike art. You got burger artifacts, like you don't have a triple crown. Wait, what Amber is yours? We had an Amber main that showed up to our stream, and they had all the things on Amber. It was like 20k a charge shot, and she was C0. Oh yeah, no. There was an Amber main that came in here, C6 and all type of things, but it was 20k a charge shot. With not even the same artifacts, Ganyu is hitting 40k. Well, not 40k, but a cumulative 40k. But she's a 5-star character, though. But the point is, her investment ceiling is really high. It wasn't you? Yeah. The point is, Amber's investment ceiling, like, Amber has a cutoff. But Amber is really good if you're running her with somebody who can apply a lot of cryo, like a C2 Ayaka or something. Need advice on your Shogun? Oh, yeah, let me pull that up. Okay. I was like, I feel like I'm missing somebody. And it was the Shogun. All right, let me wrap this up. So we got a level 70. Once again, you're 47, right? Yeah, so, all right. Okay, let's start here. Why not the catch? And if you say it's because I don't feel like fishing, well, that's not necessarily, I understand, but that weapon is so much so superior than this one. Like, I'm not sure why you're running it. I want to say it's like twice as strong as this, something like that. Like, no, I know you don't have to catch. If you had to catch, then you would have to catch on. That's why I'm saying why not to catch. Yeah, you can get the catch. Yeah, you can still get the catch. It's just, it takes a while to fish for it. Yeah, it takes a while, but it is that much better. Like, it is so much better than this weapon. Not only is the energy recharge stupid high on it, the passive on it is ridiculous on the Shogun. It's the passive on it. The energy recharge, yes, but it's that passive. That passive is kind of crazy on the show. It gives you an extra 12% crit rate in your just like, okay, we know you probably can't get the 5-star weapon, but we still want you to get the rating. So here's a catch. But instead of paying us money, you got to pay us in time, so it makes us look good to our investors. You see, we got a lot of people logging in for a long amount of time. They log in every day, all day. Yeah, they're getting paid off of that. But go on ahead and give them that little bit of time and get yourself a catch. No money out your pocket. Especially if you ain't got no job. Saying, like, if you ain't got no job, just get the, even if you got a job, like, just get the catch. It's a good weapon. So let's start there. All right, as far as artifacts, I feel like I can just give you a build, because it seemed, I don't know if you, it seemed like you just started using her. One side note, I don't know if I would recommend using the Shogun with Ayaka if you're running a permafreeze team, because the Shogun will religiously break your permafreeze. Constantly. Like, she breaks permafreeze. So if you're running her with Barbara, you can run the Shogun, just don't be surprised when nobody's staying frozen. You know what I mean? As far as a build, 4-piece emblem, I'm going to tell you my build, and then I'm going to tell you Burger's build, because Burger is going to tell you his build regardless. So you're going to run a 4-piece emblem. My build is attack, electro, but you have to have a catch. And then crit rate. Burger's build is energy recharge, attack, crit rate. The only difference between our builds is these two pieces. Long story short, don't run 2 attack is really the long and short of it. If you have attack here, run energy recharge. If you have attack here, run electro right here. That's all it is. Use the best of whichever one works for you. If you want more energy recharge, do energy recharge and attack. One is a little bit stronger. One gives you infinitely more burst. That's the only difference. Unless you're pulling for her weapon, then there is one build for her. If you pull for her weapon, then you use energy recharge, attack. Burger will never agree with me on this, even though I can put energy recharge and attack on with more crit damage and hit for less. He'll never agree with me. Because he tested too, and mine is weaker on his account, but mine is stronger on my account. And his is weaker on my account. We'll never agree on this. Why won't you use the Shogun? She's like the best. She's one of the best characters in the game. You get a catch, you run an emblem set, and you just run energy recharge electro, or you run, or no, energy recharge attack, or you run attack electro. You need to use her. Yeah, just don't use her with her if you're running permafreeze. That's all that is. Yeah, Raiden is 1,000 times more fun than Zhao. Ayaka team and a Zhao team? Why would you not run the Shogun with Zhao? Who said that? Well, yeah, they're gonna replace all of these. Yeah, they're gonna. Yeah, I'm not. That's why I'm not even looking at the artifacts. All of them have to change. If the goblet was a 5-star goblet, I'd look at it, but it's not. Burger and Hifumi? Why? But like, why though? Why would you not run the Shogun with Zhao? No, you're not running the Shogun with Zhao for the Shogun. You're running the Shogun with Zhao to keep him powered. Unless you got a C4 gene laying around or Albedo and Zhongli with the Cinnabar and a Favonius Lance and you like if you have those two built and ready to go, then yeah. Yeah, but if you don't have Albedo and Zhongli, yeah, but then he's got to switch to Sucrose. I don't know. Y'all do they gonna tell you what they tell you. You do what they say. I'm not gonna talk about it. Yeah, do what they say. I don't know. If it was me, I'd run the Shogun. I'd have Jean and the Shogun and then Zhongli as my shield. That's what I would do. Because I don't want to be switching to Jean every 5 seconds and switching to Sucrose every 5 seconds. I just kind of want him to have a burst. And every time he hits with the Shogun, he just gets a particle. It's not an animal particle, but it's something. I mean, I don't know. I'm lazy, though. I'm like a hyper casual. I play for comfort, not competition. I don't know. I'm assuming. I believe them, though. If they say don't do it, I guess don't do it. Those are your 2 5-stars? I guess use Sucrose then. I don't know. I mean, use Sucrose. And you don't have Gene? You say you don't have Gene? Yeah, what's your question? What's your question? Who's that? Frozen water? Yeah, what's your question? Zhao, I swear, he needs an actual set. Is Dilu good? He's good, but not comparatively. What's going on, Hifumi? How you doing, brother? I'm doing good. Like, D-Luke is great, but he's not he's power crept. He is good, though. Especially if you have Xing Cho. Been a long day. Not a problem. And you got the notification. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Hey, tell your homies, too, man. We trying to hit 1,000 subs, man. If you got anything out of this stream, that does help out. I appreciate it, man. Peace, good night. Same to you. You take it easy. Hey, good luck on everything, too, by the way. I mean that. I'm FYP. I'm assuming free to play. Should I build my Hu Tao or Ayaka? I would build Ayaka, but Hu Tao is... It depends on... You just build who you like. Like, I don't think it really matters. You build who you like. Like I said, it's not until you start competing is when all that matters. It doesn't matter until you're competing with other players. I've been here before on my other account. Oh, that's what's up. I appreciate you. Yeah. I like Ayaka because she doesn't require, like, on-field maintenance. Whereas I don't like characters who require on-field maintenance. That's my whole thing. I like a character who can, like, my whole team can die and they can do something. That's why I play Ayaka, Ningguang, Zhongli. Like, I have 3 builds for Zhongli. Like, I like... Oh, Crispy, what's up, man? What's happening with you, good? But yeah, so that's my opinion on those two, Hu Tao and But it's up to you. It's whoever you like. Like Hifumi is a Hu Tao main. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. D Luke is cool. Like he's good, but he's power crept. Like Hu Tao, I think like Klee is way stronger than him. But he's stronger than some four. He's stronger than most 4-star characters. You know what I mean? He's just not. He's just kind of. He's not really like that guy. Damage wise, he is super fun though. That's why I have a team for him. I do like Delu. If that answers your question, I like him. Is he effective? Not. It's. I mean, I guess, but not like you think he would be. Like you get Hu Tao and her charge attacks do more than his whole combo. One charge attack could do like 90k damage on a good Hu Tao on vape, whereas he's doing like 20k, maybe 30k. And in a rare scenario, he's hitting 40k per hit, which that's more than a Hu Tao charge attack. But by the time you do the whole combo, she done hit like 3 full charge attacks. You know what I mean? And she still got a burst. And his burst is not, you know what I mean? So it's different. You know what I mean? So performance wise, like he cool, but he ain't no Hu Tao. But I always say play who you want. It's not until you get to the Spiral Abysses when it starts to matter, or you start competing with other players. Once you start competing, then it matters. Until you get into the Spiral Abyss, or you start competing with other players, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. But play who you like, though. Hu Tao at 61k. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. She is like, but that's what I'm saying. He's power crept. I like him, though. And I do not, I would play him before I play Hu Tao. But I would play her if I had to. That's the kind of, but that's my preference. You know what I mean? I just come from Warframe, and there's a character in there named Garuda who is exactly like Hu Tao. And I hate Garuda because you have to die to do damage. I hate that. That's stupid to me. Because I believe you can't do damage unless you're alive. And but she has the damage, and her HP at half point is the same. I don't care about none of that. I don't care. I come from a world for 20 years of dying in one shots. I'm sorry. I'm a scarred individual. I can't do it. I'm over it. All the games that I come from, everything one shots you. I don't play games unless they one shot. I play them if they don't one shot. This is one of the few games I play where nothing one shots you. The game I'm playing aside from this now is Dissidia, and the bosses in that game one shot you. I love those games. It's a challenge, but I'm like scarred from like one shots. So the fact that I can kill myself, that's why I didn't pull Zhao, because he can kill himself. I don't like that. I got pissed when I got D-Luke twice from the Noel banner. That's not bad. He's not bad. He just ain't Hu Tao. No, you don't die. I just don't see why you got to kill yourself. That's especially in Genshin. Like, why do you have to kill yourself in Genshin? Just nerf her and make her to where, just make it to where, like, what is that mechanic? Like, just buff her a little bit and take the mechanic away. Like, meet her halfway. Like, however much she does at 100% HP and at 50%, 25%, whatever that percentage is, HP, the average of the two numbers, that's how much damage she should do, period. That way you're not forced to be running around with no HP. And I hate her in co-op. I hate Hu Tao players in co-op. There's a few of them that are cool. They don't mind being at 100% HP. But my God, it is way more common to have a Hu Tao player throw a whole hissy fit in a domain because they got over 50. I hate that, bro. Yeah, let the whole team die. It's not about you, Hu Tao. No one cares. I can hit a burst and do your whole combo with Ayaka. Relax. Like it's not that serious, bro. Aren't you the super duper mega ultimate DPS? Don't you do as much damage as I do at 100% HP? Then do that damage. You're that strong. Do that. You got the cake. Eat it, bro. It's cool. Oh, I think we've all played enough co-op to know who Taos be tripping. All right, so I think we're done with Dragon Claw. Thank you, Oops. I got sidetracked. Oh yeah, is Miko ready? No, you can't control when you're going in public co-op. I'm not sure. Miko said wait though. I don't know what's going on with Miko. I don't even think Miko's. Is Miko on? There's some cool like Hu Taos. Like me and Hifumi talked about that. I think Hifumi was like, I don't even care. Like my DPS is so cracked. Like I don't care. It's nice, but I don't need it. But we've all played enough co-op, and especially when she came out, for about 3 months, it was just every domain had a Hu Tao in there, and every time somebody you were going to run into that guy. You're going to run into that guy, man. After that, I think Azaria might need something. You just got 50% exploration in the chasm. Congratulations. Did you open up the whole map? I'll just be running Ayaka or so. If I even co-op in the first place. Yeah, for real. Oh, you're A. Okay, no worries. No. All right, so I'll leave you in queue. I'll go to Azaria for a minute. No, you could bring her to co-op. Just, I'm not opposed to people bringing her to co-op. I'm opposed to people copping an attitude when you try to heal the team. That's my beef. I don't care about Hu Tao. It's when they throw a hissy fit when you heal them is what I got an issue with. Like you're already cracked at 100% HP. I have a Hu Tao and I don't even run her at 50%, and she has a Homa. I keep her at 100% HP, and I'm still hitting stupid hard. Like there's no and her artifacts aren't even that great. She hits like 50k with bad artifacts on charge attack on like Vapor or something. With bad artifacts. That's at low HP. At high HP, she's like 22k or something. Like I'll take a 20. Like my Ning Wong does 22k, and these are terrible artifacts. Like I think I'm all right. I think I'm fine. Yeah, running over shields is stupid annoying though. Getting CC'd the whole time. All right, so where's the Zarya? Yeah, she get thrown. Yeah, she do get thrown around though. It is annoying. You gotta hope you get your charge attack off in time, so you get that little like. At least the charge attack went off. Azaria, what's your username? Well, you would bring Hu Tao like a cryo domain, or like a domain with cryo enemies. I'm telling you, there's no problem with bringing Hu Tao. It's throwing a fit when you get healed in a public. It's throwing the fit when you get healed is the problem. Hu Tao's not the problem. The player is the problem. It's just when you throw a fit, not you, but it's when people throw a fit. That's where the issue is. Like, just don't like it's okay. You know what I mean? The ice smoke is super annoying. Okay, so Azaria, I don't even think it's here. Yeah, Azaria, you're right there. Azaria, what's going on? You're here? Yeah, what do you need help with? Hu Tao is fun. It's just that HP thing. I don't like losing the HP. Every time I hit her skill, she loses a bunch of HP. You can heal off Bert. Yeah, it's your turn. Because Miko's busy right now. Never mind. Miko is back. I'm back. So, okay, I'll be with you. Well, did you need to burn resin, Azaria? Because if so, oops is here. It's just I got to get to Miko. So first I want you to look at Kea versus the Traveler, I guess. Then join me. I want to show you something. Then we do resin. Oh, okay. Yeah, HP goes super skedaddle, yeah. You getting on? Okay, cool. Are you burning resin, Azaria? Because if you're burning resin, like right now, Oops can definitely help you. I'm telling you guys, Oops is stronger than me. Like, dude is crazy strong. All right, so we're comparing who to who? You said compare Kea to the Traveler? Well, first off, he's level 80, so let's figure out what's going on here. All right, so Rancor. Am I judging the weapons too? Be right back. No worries. We got a 4-piece. Okay. 677, 366. What's the base attack? Your K is stronger, technically. He might hit harder, because I think his talent values are higher. But I want to say your K has more potential right now. Because he's rocking an ER timepiece or something, right? Oh, what in the guy's name? Why does this domain hate you? For context, y'all, she has been working on this Kea for months and quit working on Kea and started focusing on her and Sayu. And Sayu got a whole ratio before this guy even hit 50% crit rate. Yeah, Oops can help you out. Just post your UID, he'll be right there to help you out. Random stuff on the Traveler? Yeah, I wouldn't run it, not right now. Okay, that's kind of crazy. No. Huh. It's the lack of set bonus. Never mind. You gotta go? Wow. Soon as okay, I'm sorry about that, Azaria. You gonna oh no, don't farm Crim. Not again, man. Can stay for a little while? No, it's not about staying. It's I was hoping we can get you some help. Yeah, I mean the ratio is cool. I don't know. 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 Let me join you and see what you're talking about. Let me see what you trying to show me. I want a Hu Tao hyper carry. Hey, that is fun though. Especially when you got a good healer on your team. That is pretty fun. Yeah, pull both of them out. I'm gonna get a healer. And then I'll get a non-cryo character to take away the, you know what I mean? Who was I getting? You? Okay, I don't know about you because super conduct. I'll get you. No, because Georescent. Well, you need a shield for, nah. Yeah, it's whatever. And then I'll get Barbara. Cool. Let's go hit whatever. No. One sec, y'all. Sorry about that. Dog was getting disappointed. It don't be opening no more. Why not? You pick? All right. We're going to go fight this thing. Because I have Barbara on right now. And until they come out with a pyro healer, this is going to be our guy. Yeah, that's weird that it's not opening no more. I was wondering, because you ain't sent me no tracks in a while. All right, man, they just kind of stopped. When did it stop working? By the way, how's everybody holding up? Everybody doing good? No idea. No, I mean like Barbara, not Bennett. Bennett is one character at a time. Like the character has to be on the field to heal. I'm talking about like Kuki Shinobu or Kokomi or Jean or like you could heal characters off the field type of healer. Okay. 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 800. 5,000. They hitting for about the same. Oh, that's not the. Oh wait, was that plus? I think that was plus resistance. Sucrose would be amazing right now. There we go. Okay. 4,000. What's Kaya's normals hitting for? Okay, there's a 10% crit rate. 797. Yeah, see? Kaya's not even... Well, the Traveler is stronger. But you got 20% more crit damage on the Traveler. So I don't know. I feel like your Kaya is strong. Well, your Kaya has a better weapon. And his level's higher. But I still like your Kaya more. Because he can do super... There's way more reasons to run your Kaya than the Traveler, if that's what you're asking. But yeah, nah, I would run Kaya. Let me go on ahead and get out of there. Yeah, I would run... If you're trying to decide between those two, I'd run your Kaya. The Traveler is good, yes, but I'll put it this way. If you are making a really hard decision and really considering the Traveler, give the Traveler your Rancor. Is that what you wanted to show me though? Alright, let me see. Months ago, but since I'm also in exams stuff right now, I'm gonna wait to get a good PC and then go to yes. For months? Yeah, I know. I don't know why that domain hates you so much. I almost want to say just run Emblem on your... I think it's at the... Let me see. I'm trying to remember your account, because I do look at your account a lot. Are you... How's your... Well, you got Mona and Beta on here. I almost want to say run an Emblem domain. Emblem could cover your Beto, your Mona, and your Kaya. Because she's done. Well, except for her level. You gotta level that weapon. I'm telling you, trust me. That, whoo, and you gotta get some really the refinements. You get some refinements on that thing. Woo! Oh, we gotta get her levels. Oh my God, where's her talent? What are her talents? Is her talents up? Oh, those are not her talents. I keep forgetting they're not up on stream days. The same with me, but either job prom just ended, so I can start it soon. Swag. I was in the middle of working on something, got on the next day, and junk don't work. That's so backwards. Yeah. So what we doing, Miko? What we doing, cuh? What we doing, cousin? What we doing? What we doing, family? What we doing, homie? Why do you show up when you could have showed up and helped Miko? Who do you want me to work on? Because I got 8 condensed. Okay, so you don't have any regular resin right now, right? Oh, but you just happen to get on all now. Got it. You know I'm gonna give you a hard time. Hmm. I'm assuming you don't have. Hmm. I do have 5 now. I can make 8. Oh, you can make 3 more. Okay. Her talents aren't up today, are they? I can't remember what her talents are. Because I say Kokomi's talents, if they're available. That would be like your next one. There's no. Oh, are you? You think about switching that battle pass weapon off? But yeah, so. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Because you have Sayu. Your Sayu's kind of sort of done though. Oh, if you're going for Aqua, you don't have to touch not one artifact. But I guess you can. Yeah, as soon as I'm done with me, are you in? I hope you're in queue. You did a PowerPoint? Yeah. You need to just, why don't you just start doing the competitions, Burger? Like they have like free to play and low spender competitions to my understanding. You should do that. I'm not joking. Because your Sayu is fine. Um, who do you want to play? Okay, let me ask you this. I'm gonna ask you any. I don't know if anybody's here from the Warframe clan. Probably not, because or they might be. One thing I would ask my Warframe clan, and I'm gonna ask you this question: you got 6 books, enough to level her skill, but you don't have husks. Okay, hold on. If I said we're gonna go do a random piece of content right now. We could do the wolf. We could do Enkonomiya, that boss. We might go fight the Shogun. We might go fight Senora. We might fight the wolf. We might fight this thing. We might do a domain. You don't know what content we're gonna do. Who would you bring? No, I know who's who, but what I'm saying is you don't know what content we're doing. Who would you bring though? I'm bringing Ningguang. That's why she's my main. Who are you bringing? You're taking Kokomi or Zhongli? Okay, so you want to work on one of those two, right? You said Yalan? That part. All right. So you're running a physical Zhongli. I am fully aware of this. Okay. Okay. So we can farm. Let me look at. Because your Kokomi's artifacts are done. And her talents aren't up today. Do you have enough to level her to 90? If you do, we'll move over to Zhongli. Sound like a plan? I feel you on the Yalan thing. And then as far as condensed, we're going to figure that out. Those are probably going to end up being Zhongli artifacts, like a Zhongli artifact run. Say what? I have enough for the Hydro Cube to level her up. I just need open world stuff for her. So you need to kill the husk things. Two more levels, then he's level 90. I wouldn't worry about getting him to 90. Let that happen passively. 88, he should be all right. Spend your resin on other stuff. You need husks and hydro gems. Okay, so when you go to the shop, this one right here, Stardust Exchange, do you have like a lot? Because you can get a lot of these. Every one of them gets you 10 of those. So if you do like 5, you just got 50. If you do, I don't know, 30 or whatever, you just got 300 of them. You could use those to convert the ones you're not using into those. And the and pearls? Oh, we might have to do that tomorrow. Because I know it's going to be late for you by the time I stop. Yeah, 16. Yeah, we're probably going to farm that stuff tomorrow. Because that's a lot of, you need a lot of open world. So let's do this. Let's farm the condense on Zhongli. Let me see. Condense would be, let me look at your build again. What'd you say? Yeah, you got 16. It's 7? Yeah, so you are, wait, what? Are you in Hawaii or something? All right, so let's see. So, okay. You gotta ask Miko. But yeah, I mean, there's room. You just gotta ask her. Crit rate, crit damage, and you're running that. Okay. So this one is fine, but I don't like that not being an off piece. This one is a... Okay, and you're not C2. So yeah, let's do Bloodstain. Let's try to get some Bloodstain stuff. Okay. So we can either do Bloodstain, or... Which is cool, because you'll get some Bennett stuff out of here. And stuff that works on Rosaria. Hey, Miko, is it cool if... Who is that? Memory? Is it cool if Memory joins? Yeah, he pulled... Well, why am I speaking for him? He pulled the alarm. If that's what you're asking. But yeah, is it cool if Memory joins? Yeah, they can join? Alright, hold on. Oops, sorry. That was my fault. It's for Memory. 630. Their name is literally Memory. 630 503 278. Oh, you didn't get... Oh, yeah, Vivian did. No, you don't put your UID in. You pull up... You know how to do it, right? You go to options, co-op menu. And then you'll see a bar to... Oh, you got it. Never mind. It's going to pose the issue. Oh, yeah. Well, this is going to be a conversation. Y'all two figure it out. You can start it, Miko. The reason I wouldn't bring Kea and Sayu to any boss fights, because they, I'm assuming, suck. Because they suck right now. I don't think your Sayu sucks. I mean, I don't think they do. I mean, I'll run a healer, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll run a healer. I guess I can run Jean. She halfway breaks everything. Oh, okay. Okay. Hello? 给人快乐。 Blah, 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 blah. Swag. Hold on. Because we got the Shogun here, cuh. And you know when the Shogun show up, things happen. So we're going to turn that 5 something to 744. Your game broke? No, you fine. Yay! Say people quiet. Right there. Let's go ahead and merge them two. No! Why are they not? There we go. Mm-hmm. Enjoy Disneyland. Yo, eat something. Is that so, Mr. Whatever you... Whoa. Hold on. Whoa. I'm like, bro. How is he still floating? God dang. There's a lot of things happening right now. Yay! So, what we are looking... Because we're going to have to do the other domain too. Pale Flame? Right? But what we're looking for is anything but the goblet. Like, you're looking for anything but a goblet. Because you got your goblet's workable. Like, you're fine. But you're going to burn through this domain until you get some good pieces. And then we're going to go to Pale Flame and try to get the one last piece. 1 or 2. Really 1. We're going to go there and try and get the one last piece. Got a feather with crit rate. It's a bloodstain, right? Because right now you got... What's going on, chicken? All right, cool. Hopefully it hits for crit damage. That's what we're looking for. Ah! Oh, yeah. We need that electro. Yeah! Yeah! I love Venti. He's such a little Michael Jackson moonwalker. See how he be hitting a little okey doke when he's shooting his bow? Okey doke. He hit the little okey doke while shooting his bow. I love this guy. Yeah, I don't know who else is in the queue. Miko, Azaria. Oh, I think Azaria had to. Is Azaria being helped? I see Q is in there. You might end up having to help Q. Yeah, he got moves. He be hee. Simona. Hee. Simona. Oh man. But it might be Q. It either be Q or Diggity. Because M just, I don't know. He just be like, I'm getting helped by you. Like, all right, man. Oh, we're helping Miko. So you are actually gonna, you got a flower, defense, and then crit rate. Defense HP. Oh, it's 4 stats. Yeah, no, we need a crit rate, crit damage. Yeah. You helped Azaria, but they, okay, gotcha. Okay, so I would go, you can ask him, but him, he I don't know. He don't be wanting anybody to help him. I think he just be wanting, I still think he just be wanting to be on stream. No disrespect to you, M. But I think he just, it's either me or Miko or Burger. And sometimes, like, even still, he'll wait for, like, he'll only let Miko help him. Other than that, it's like, nah, I'm waiting for DWP, cuz. It's like, all right, cool. It's all good. So, unless he says it's cool, then I will go to Q. Uh-oh. Yeah, he says no, yeah. My parents are about to what? Oh, got you. No worries. Or dope, or yeah, or you said or dope, right? Yeah. Where'd it go? There it goes. I don't want to hit my burst. I want to save it. He said new guest list. We making this guy feel some type of way. I think he feels some type of way. Might be back, but I don't know. No, it's all good. Oh, Animo for the win. Animo for the win. Nice. You kind of heal? You're fine. Yeah, no, it's all good, Azaria. You take it easy. Thank you for stopping by. That's long and short. I do appreciate that. Some of my Genshin friends as well. No, you straight. Was that all five? I don't know if that was all five. You got finals starting literally this Monday. And then region exams next week for the next 3 weeks. No, it's good. Yeah, put there. Life comes first. Life before the game, bro. So is that all your condensed? No, you're still gonna go. You're still gonna go in here. That flower isn't good enough. You need crit rate and crit damage. So if you pull a flower, oh well, I guess you don't need the flower. But either way, I would. So what we're gonna do? Here's your regimen, right? On the days where Kokomi's not available, you're gonna farm Zhongli artifacts. On the day that Kokomi's talents are available, you're gonna farm her talents, and you're gonna go back and forth until one of those are done. Once one of those are done, you're gonna jump to Zhongli's talents. Then you're gonna finish those up. Because her artifacts are done. You already got her stuff ready to level, right? We can farm the weapon, but I don't even think that's up to date because that's the little the little leeway ball thing. Yeah, it's not even up to date. Yeah. So Wednesdays and Saturdays we work on Zhongli artifacts. Or I don't know if his talents are up, but I wouldn't do his talents yet because you're at level 8. Yeah, those are his talents. But I wouldn't do his talents right now because his normals are at 8 and you're running a physical Zhongli. And his shield is so outrageous. Really, you just need a bunch of HP. You can have his talent at 5 and still be fine. Oh, that's cool. You can craft them. Yeah, just craft. Yeah, if you can craft them, just craft them. You know, they come from the event too. Like they're in the shop. These things, I guess they call them elixirs. Like yeah, you just yeah. That way you like we're trying our best not to use resin that we don't have to use. Right. You have a question? What's your question? Oh, Kitty, what's happening with you? You have some codes to redeem for primogeniture. What? I'm assuming Primogems. No, not the shop. I mean, you go here and then, yeah, the event shop. So if you've done the event, you can come in here and just get like a crown and you know what I mean. You can. It's a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, you see how it's like heroes. That's what I was saying. I wouldn't worry about like Mora. Like you don't need to farm that stuff. There's a lot. Sorry, I did it wrong. But what? But yeah, you say you had a question, right? What's your question? The redeem option isn't there. What platform are you on? You're going to settings, right? And then account, and then redeem code. You're going there, right? Yeah, that was gonna be. That's why I'm asking what platform they're on. Okay. Yeah, what platform? It isn't there. What platform are you on? It doesn't really matter. It's just if you're on console, there's like an extra step.
就算古玩价值连城，给人的快乐也只有刚刚有的事。
No, no, no. Like PlayStation, mobile, PC, some hacked Switch version or something. Like, long story short, because he said that. So, are you on an iPad? Okay, yeah. Then you just go. Yeah, you just go where Burger just typed. Go there, log in, and then you'll see a redeem option somewhere in there, your account, and then you would do it from there. If you're on PlayStation, you have to connect your PSN to your mobile account. You have to connect PSN to a HoYoverse account before you can even think about that. And then we are here. Let's see. So we got Hydro for the Pyro. We got. Okay, he's taking Yolanda. So I will just take. We got Kokomi. I'm gonna take her. Right? Her weapon's at 80 now? Perfect. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I was trying to decide who I was gonna bring. I'll bring Venti or something. You know what? I'm gonna bring an Electro. Electro beats all of them. Oh yeah, we got a taser comp. It won't let you join. Oh, is your Kokomi dead or something? You know what probably was? You're probably next to like a tree or something, and it won't let you switch characters when you're next to a tree or whatever. Does that make sense? No, we can leave and come back. That's fine. Just switch to Kokomi before you go to the door. We had to switch anyway. We didn't have a healer. For the Hydro Mage, Electro beats all three of them. Why'd I leave? Well, we didn't have a healer. I mean, we don't need one. But she might. But yeah, just switch to Kokomi before you start it. Yeah, see? You're probably standing like in a corner or something. Hi there, little fella. Everybody goes to the Pyro one. Oh, even better. All right, there's one. Welcome back, Sipita. Oh my lord, what happened there? Say what? Steve! I know, right? Bruh, did y'all see that? I just kind of walked and faded away. I went from full HP to no HP. Hold on, let me back that up and see what happened. Oh, yeah, no, I got one shot or something. Did y'all see that? Gotta go. Oscar, you take it easy. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Yeah, no, I went from full health to zero. Like when I went back and looked at it.
It was like I had health and then I didn't have health. I don't know if I like bugged out or lagged or something, but that's what happened. Restart, they're stuck out. Oh, who was stuck outside? Everything was going magnifico. All right, cool. What? Sure. Bow, 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 bow. Oops. Bow, 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 bow. Give me 1 second. I'm about to light me a cigarette. Please don't start it. Wow. All right. Take it easy, oops. I'm like, please don't start it. Like, all right. Well, that happened. Yeah, what I would do is, just keep your eye on the map. That's what I do. It's okay. Yeah, you just, it becomes habit. Just keep your eye on the map. The map tells you. You guys got burger and memory. Nah, think about it. Why am I here? You got burger and memory here. Wait, can I reach him from here? No. Hmm. Yeah, come, like, stick to the glass. Like, you want to stick to the glass. Like, stick to the glass, like, way over here. Like, back, back, yeah, that. Because I only need them slightly in range. There we go. There we go. Mm-hmm. That was hilarious, kinda. Oh, I did 64K? Was that a charge attack? I don't know what that was. You did 64K? It was probably a charge attack. I think he swirled Hydro, and then you did that. But yeah, if you two are here, like, I don't think I need to, like, be here. Matter of fact, since there's two of us, well, three of us at this point, why don't I just help the next person? Or Burger, you can help M or something, or I could help M or whoever's next. Right? Oh, Azaria. Azaria took off. Yeah, I could just, I'm gonna go help M. You guys, well, I'll do this last run. I'm already in here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll make it quick.
He just said he let you in, but I think he wants to stream. Like he'll let you in if you join after the fact. But the thing is, there's probably more people in queue. So I don't want to be stacking up 8 DPS hitters when a bunch of people are waiting. Like that doesn't make sense. You know, we got Q, Diggity, like these people are waiting. Oh, it was physical damage? Oh, that was your... Wait, what? We don't got a... How'd you hit 64 physical? All right, I'm going to help M. You just vibing? Yeah, that's what's up. I mean, yeah, chill, but I mean, I don't want to not get to you because... You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I don't want to not get to... Yeah, keep doing that domain, though. What you're looking for, Miko, is a... You're looking for a... You're just looking for a crit rate, crit damage, or you're looking for 3 sub-stats, one of which is a crit stat. After you collect all those bloodstains, we're going to sift through them today, and then tomorrow, if you get at least 2 or 3 artifacts from that domain today, then we'll go to bloodstain and we'll do the bloodstains tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you did 64. I don't think you could do 64. That had to be like maybe fall damage or something, because you can't swirl physical damage. So here's the deal, M. So if Burger joins, then I'm gonna jump to the next one, because he can take you over. But I'm gonna get you started, or he can help, because there's 2 of us here now, and you guys have been wait. Where is M at? There it goes. I don't know if you guys can help. I don't know if you guys like jump in and help, but if you're godlike, like you should probably just help another person. Oh yeah, thank you for spawning me right here, actually. I'm gonna get Bennett, because why not? Be 2 Bennetts. Yeah. Okay, maybe you're not, but your artifacts are. I know this doesn't stack, but why not? Ah. 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 Yeah, you always say that. Let's see. No! Oh, I got energy. Okay, cuz, since you want to play hardball. There we go. I'm not using my burst on this one. Yay! There is that, and I know you don't have the portable teleporters, so I'm gonna come this way. Oh, okay. On that Viv account, they're mid. Those are some mid artifacts on Viv's accounts and Norimatsu's account. You want some cotton candy? Do sound amazing though. I level up Kokomi's weapon to 80 now. Yes. Yes, you would get your, yeah. Yeah, by the time I'm done with you, Burger, you're going to stop saying your stuff is mid. Because I'll tell you right now, do you want to trade artifacts? I'll trade you this for your artifact. We can do that. You want to do that? We're doing this one. I'll take Yamiko. And then I'll take Zhongli. Yeah, you're going to walk away with some character development. After you're done, can we see how much she can do? Yeah. You'll do a little bit more, but by leveling that weapon up, it's going to add some damage and some healing. And then the refinements are going to help with your energy recharge. So if you get more catalyst billets, because Kokomi is one of those type of characters, I'm going to advise you using them for refinements, particularly because there's not any like major catalysts that you're going to be like rocking like that outside of that one. Like none of them are like that good. Like the map of mirror, you can get away with a map of mirror, but that's a special case scenario. Nope. Went ahead and take that. God, I wish I had C2 Zhongli. Why, hello there, Steve! Oh, we ain't got no shield no more. You know what that means. Oh, if I had physical Zhongli, it would be so fun right now. I'm gonna need you to relax, good sir. Geo Cup with crit rate and crit. Wow. That is kind of hilarious, actually. Alright, so here's how we're gonna stop you from doing all this shenanigans. Yeah, that worked. Yeah, hopefully they roll good. I hope they do. 1, 2, 3. Steve! I was gonna say, I hope he didn't dodge all of that. Yeah, I hope they roll good. Hopefully you get a crit rate, crit damage on that feather. That's what I'm really keeping my fingers crossed for, is that feather. Yeah, but you're going for like Tony Toe artifacts or whatever. Now, I don't know if you're talking about Viv's account or your account. If you're talking about your account, okay, understandable. If you're talking about Viv's account or Domatsu's account, stop it. Like, we all in the stream know. Like, stop. Before I'm done with you, you're going to stop saying these is mid. Like, relax. I'm going to be your counselor. You are good enough. You've always been good enough. You just haven't recognized it. You're good enough. Like, all right, so I was studying, what was it? I forgot what it was, but it was talking about, but you don't focus on your account. You focus on Dormatsu and Viv. You don't focus on yours. I know you play yours, but you don't ever be on stream on yours. Like, it's a super every now and again, I'll see a Burgy Boom. I always see Viv and Dormatsu. Which one is this? Unyielding? This is Tenacity? I think it's Tenacity. I mean, it doesn't matter. But I'm not healing if you take Ayaka. Oh. Oh, and we're breaking permafreeze? Oh, okay. Yeah, nobody has God Goblets. Like, Burger, all the accounts he plays has God Goblets. He just don't think they're God Goblets. But that's because he keeps comparing himself to Tony Toe and people with unlimited resin. Like, unless you got $1 million to just refresh your resin every single day, you might not be seeing it right now. Yeah, and Tony Toe, he uploads other people's videos too. Like, they're not all him. Like, a lot of them be like his partner or Elise or somebody else. Like, look at this one-shot Ganyu. Like, that's probably Elise or something. I don't know what domain this is. It is Tenacity. Yeah, we can take Miko out, I guess. And Azaria, I think Azaria had to take. I don't know if they're either being helped or they had to leave because their parents are on their TV. So you could take them out, and then that means Q is next. Unless Q's not here. You meant to do the Pyro Domain? You want to do the Pyro Domain? We do the Pyro. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me get control over these guys. I'm gonna need both of y'all to relax for just a second.
wanna do pyro? Whoops. Like, I don't want you wasting resin where you don't need it. Like, we can do the pyro though, man. Yeah. What was I talking about? Not sure. Your knees are... Yeah, who needs resin? No one here needs resin? Q, are you here? Gracie? Is Gracie on? Yeah, let me take these names out so we can see, because I think there's more people in here. Gracie, is Gracie even on? Yeah, Gracie's not even on. Okay. So there's Miko. Miko, how we looking over there? Then I'm helping M. Yeah, M is always weird about it. Then Pyro. Yeah, he's out. Yeah, he's an M, bro. I won't even worry about it. Yeah, Miko's done. Azaria's out. Let me take M out. Let me see. I'll take Ayaka and... Wait, who are you taking? Oh, you're taking Ayaka? Okay, hold on. I will take her and Barbara. Yeah, we'll do that. They all were cups. The last one was pyro damage bonus with crit. Wow. Okay. So, did I take M out? Hold on. Let me get through this, and then it don't matter if you... Like, I don't care if he joins. I just don't want a bunch of people waiting. That means I think the only ones left is Q and Diggity. And then Diggity, you say you got to take off? I'm going to have to dip for now, but I'll be back later. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I'm not going to leave if he joins. And then it's just Burger. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because Q's not even here. Yeah, Burger, he could join. I ain't tripping. Yeah, Diggity took off, but I'm leaving him in there in case he comes back. Same thing with Q. I'm leaving him in case they come back. Like, I don't care if you want, is it cool if Burger joins? Burger and Miko, is it fine? I'm just waiting for a reply. Let me clear first, me over. I don't know what that was for. Let's clear first, then move over to the... Oh, okay. I don't know. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I mean, it's fine. All right. Well, it's okay if they join. Like, I'm not tripping if they join. Like, I was just concerned about the queue. That's all. Whoa, what happened to my health? Oh, overload. Got it. That's probably why. Okay, so we'll do this. Hold on. Oh, yeah. What? So this is a hydro domain. Should have got Mona. Whoa, bruh. Haha, get me away from all of that. Ow. You never do this domain? I never do either. Thank goodness I got a catalyst. Did I just get hit from nothing? Bro, she is taking so much damage for no reason. That's what Barbara... This is where Barbara comes in. One, two, three. Okay.
Okay. Ow. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I gotta get off y'all, Miko. What do the character damage cues do? What do you mean? The character damage? What are you talking about? Oh, why not? Yeah, I gotta get off Yamiko. Yamiko finna get. I'm finna die in there using her because of that overload mechanic. Like, what do you mean? Character. Oh, is that what you mean? Where it says character damage? So if I proc overload it, and I'm next to the enemy, when it procs overload, I'm gonna take damage. Oh, like join Miko damage, for example? I don't know what that means. You need statue stuff? That is definitely after the stream. I know what you're talking about. That is definitely some post-stream stuff. Block them. I mean, if it's that bad, I would just block them. Yeah, I'm gonna get Mona or something. I'll get Mona and Chi-Chi or something. Yeah, because Electro is not gonna fly in there. Mona and Chi-Chi. Sure, that works. Mona, I'm gonna need to upgrade your damage. We're gonna give you this weapon. Maybe not. What's your circlet? Oh. Sure. Maybe not that. Whatever. Out of resin, by the way, at 12 resin. Oh. That was it? Okay. Okay. So, huh. Is that everybody? No, she's not C6. No, she's like C4 or something. Yeah, she'll come when you're not thinking about her. Memory is not joking. So then it's Burger and then Miko. All right, so Burger, what's cracking? Because Diggity's not here and then Q is not here. I had 2 blue of the things left. Oh, okay. Okay, no worries. If you get more, just let me know. Just jump back in queue. I got you. Yeah, Burger, what we doing? Let me fix my Ning Wong, because I just messed her up. Well, not messed her up, but yeah, Mona is all the way trash. Yeah, look at that. Let's do that. 55, sure. Is that it? Just a damage test? You're talking about Vivs, right? Okay. So we're doing like a mechanic, or are we doing like the whole buff and all that? Like Sucrose and Mona and all that? Are we doing that? We doing all that? Because I got an 800 EM. So it should be 800 EM on Sucrose right now, unless you got Kazuha or something. I can't remember if it. Yeah, she has Kazuha. Yeah, so I'll get Mona and and VV doesn't stack. Should I get Sucrose and Kazuha doesn't work? Oh, okay. Okay. Who are we? Hold on, where's my Sucrose? Let me make sure. 617? No, we need all the things. All of the things. 803, that's fine. It's a C6 Sucrose too, so I don't know if that means anything, but yeah.
I do need a burst on my sucrose, so give me one moment, good sir. Hopefully I'll make it out alive. Tag, you're it. Tag, you're it. Tag, you're it. I didn't mean it. I was just playing. Okay. Tag, you're it. Jeez, I still don't got a burst. Where you going, big guy? Tag, you're it. What? All right. You brought Amber. Okay. Where? Hold on. Where's Burger? Yeah, not this guy. No. I was just getting a burst. He'll die in like a couple hits. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna skew that result so hard, bro. Yeah, he got mad resistance with that shield on. And then he dies like instantly as soon as that shield comes off. Oh, okay. So, I mean, you know the drill. So I'm gonna wait till he does the rocket, and then I'll pop Mona, pop Sucrose. I might pop Sucrose first. I'll pop Sucrose and then Mona. Because Mona's is only 5 seconds. But I'll wait for you. Total 5-star stuff. Some today, 21. Big PP damage. Yeah, it's probably be something. I mean, these is burger artifacts. So Mona normal. Oh, you want me to do the whole setup? Oh, we're testing the Yalan thing? Okay. So you want me to do that skill and then you take over basically, right? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna jump twice and then start, okay? I'm gonna go 1, 2, and then run in and do it. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, I'll just wait till it does the rocket. I guess that makes more sense. Or not. Okay. I'm waiting for it to do that rocket thing. There it goes. Here we go. So I'll go boop. Boop. Go for it. All right. I'm a swirling. I'm doing the whole thing. Wow. I don't know. You said you're going to do Yalan's skill, so I'm like, okay. I'm like, oh, what are we waiting for? Oh, I know what he's trying to do. I know what he's trying to do. Yeah, he's trying to do this. So he's trying to do that. There he goes. That's what he was trying to do. Yeah. One more. You can still do it. There's a lot. Well, probably not now. Yeah, because Mona's thing wore out. No, you're good. Should probably get a burst for Sucrose. Yeah, but that was 200-some thousand. That's good. It's like really good. Ah! Bruh. Alright, let me get out of here. I don't want to kill it. Alright, cool. Now imagine what would have happened if you had a stringless. Woo! Hold on, where'd it go? Oh, we don't worry about that. We got food, man. Burgers on burgers. Woo! I'm joking. Where? Yeah, that was amazing though. 220,000. That was really good. 220,000. That wasn't underwhelming. That was 220,000 on a skill cast. I was waiting to see you hit your burst. That's what I was waiting on. I was like, I want to see this burst. Like, I want to see, like, that's what I'm thinking. Like, do Emblem? For Emblem is a permafreeze domain, though. But I mean, I guess if you want to. Like, if I had to be in Blockbuster right now and pop a what video do you want to watch? I'd be like, you know what? I want to hit all the buffs and see her do all the things. Permafreeze? Okay. I mean, if you want to do it. So, it might be a little rocky, but if we can do it without a healer, that would be pretty amazing. So we'll have the Mona. I'm not crowned, but I'm at the 58%, right? I'm only 2% away from being capped, so it shouldn't be too bad. But if we can do it with is that Sarah? Oh, you're taking Amber? I was finished. Oh yeah. Oh, you're buffing me. Okay. Well, let's see. Should I take? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, should I take Sucrose? So you're using Shinha first, right? If we need a healer, no. Well, we're gonna try it without a healer real quick. So you're using Shinha first, right? Because if so, I'm using Mona. Okay. Here we go. Wow, that shield really did change things. All right, we almost got a not a one shot, but we almost got a one cycle on that. Oh, you already got a burst. Okay. I feel like we could do it with food, or if I had better artifacts. But yeah, if I have food between that and you're lagging, yeah, I mean that happens. I'm trying to think. Should I pop? You know, I'll pop food. I'm gonna pop crit damage food. The crit rate I'm not so much worried about. It's the crit damage that I'm worried about, right? Because that's kind of more, I guess, appropriate, right? The crit damage. So I'll run that, and that would be like, oh, okay, this is your typical top tier esque sort of kind of maybe kind of Ayaka. You know what I mean? So you would have that Ayaka, right? Is that a Shin? Yep, that's a Shinha burst. And he's dead. Oh, almost. I was at the wrong angle. Any bots?
No bots. Knock on wood. No bots, surprisingly. You just need 5 more pearls. You are actually I am so sorry. We could totally go help. Are you good with the pearls? Do you need? Let me know if you need help farming it. Let me know if any of you guys need help farming it, because we're done with resin. Nobody's asking for. Nobody needs account reviews. Nobody's doing resin. You know what I mean? Me and Burger are just kind of testing right now, which is very good. Very, very good. So I think, Burger, I think this works. I know it works solo. So you can rock Sona. You can rock Mona, pop her thing out, hit Shinha's burst, and then start. Okay, I gotta get this down pat. Oh, I'm starting in the wrong spot. No! God dang it. Oh, he died? Okay. Hold on. Whoa.
I need account review. Are you just making up stuff? I feel like you only said that because I said account review.
I'm just messing with you, man. I'll look at it after we get out. 16 out of 24 husks, then I can get Kokomi to 90. Swag. You let me know if you need that. I'm gonna look at M's account right after we get out, and then I'll come help because I know them husks is a little bit of a pain because a lot of them be hydro and you're rocking Kokomi. Okay, so I got the crit damage food. I think I know where I'm messing up. I'm messing up because I'm starting not here. I need to start here. There we go. Okay, we gotta wait. This way, this way, this way! That's okay. I'll try to help you get your burst back. I mean, we're just gonna have to do it, I guess. Not now. We'll just kill them. We'll just kill these guys and then restart it or whatever. Where'd he go? Oh, back up, back up. Tapped him in his kneecap. I'm innocent. No, I was just messing with you. I was just messing with you. Okay, so I really got to time it like really well. And I think what I need to do is normal skill. So I need to go normal skill, then burst. Because I need to apply that hydro like instantly. Because this doesn't apply hydro until a couple ticks afterwards. And I think that's where I messed up. So if I go normal skill, right, there's your hydro, and that's prepped to give me energy back. And keep applying hydro while my burst is going off. And then while he's frozen, then that's when we can do the rest of our setups. Sound like a plan? Until you respond, let me check out M's situation. What is he talking about? What's he looking at? Oh, they're hidden. All right. What does that say? Follow the cold wind, unleash the ice. Nice. I want to buff your lawn though. Like, I feel like your. First off, how's your battery doing? How's your recharge? Chi-Chi, man? Oh, I know you love yourself some Chi-Chi. I can't wait till you get Kokomi. Things are gonna get super real. Yeah, it takes a second to update, so I'll check in just a second. Like if I check right now, it might. I don't think it went through quite yet. Oh, it did. Nice. Okay, so you're at. Woo! Okay, we are a lot better. You could join mine if you want. Like it's cool. If you need a pot, yeah, just you can join mine. What's going on? What is wrong? Is the phone freezing or something? All right. I'm assuming it's artifacts. It's probably artifacts. Let me see. So, okay. Wow. Yeah, see? You can't. Oh, wow. That's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Burger has these weird artifacts. He gets these weird artifacts. 42 crit, that only Burger could get that. So we got. So you need to re-roll. I want you to get more crit rate on that one. But what's funny? Oh, you got a battle pass weapon. That's why. Yeah. So you do want. So we want to try to re-roll that for more crit rate. We want crit damage on that. That one we want crit damage on. Like some of the stuff is there. But let me see. I'm not so much worried about the goblet. Oh, you're missing the whole 4-piece. Ah.
像这样悠闲安稳
Okay, so we got to hit Pale Flame,
如果再多一点就好了。
which we did. Did you get any circlets out of there
我真贪心呐。
when we ran that? No, I know you're doing. No, you're doing fine. You're doing fine. You're doing good. You're on the right track. Like just stick to it. You didn't? Okay, that's fine. We're gonna get you up there. Only sands and feathers. Yeah. So we just stick to it. We just stick to it. And what it is don't level up an artifact unless it hits for crit damage. So if it has crit rate, but it's missing that 4th
这就是
stat,
旅行者平日里的生活吗？
or if it has crit rate, yeah, if it has crit rate and doesn't hit that 4th stat,
你一些
then yeah, I'll look at it. Then I know you want to show the flower, yeah, or feather. I'll look at it in a second. Then you want to only rank it to 4 until it hits crit damage. Once it hits once you get one with crit rate and crit damage, then at that point I would take this one and I would donate this one to that artifact.
民工怀抱。
And you're going to do that with pretty much all the artifacts, right? So you get a crit damage one, and then if it hits for a crit rate, now you got crit rate and crit damage, then you're going to donate this one to that one. I mean, this one I'm a little sketch on because it's 14 crit damage, but even still. And this one's 9 crit rate, so, you know, it would be like a, should I or shouldn't I, right? But
才
I
能
would.
其中风雅。
I mean, I would. I personally would. So, yeah. And then Ayaka, yeah, let's see. Where's she at? So, okay, hold on. And you're rocking, I think I told you about this. So, you know what? I'll let it rock. So, with this, yeah, we got to do that domain a lot because of that, I can tell. So, that one, oh, you haven't even leveled that, but that's okay. I wouldn't level that one yet. That one's okay for now because at least you got both stats and one of which is crit rate. I'm glad for that. I wish it was a 14 crit damage. I wish it hit crit damage at least once. But okay, you're fine in my book. That one is, oh, but it's HP.
报业，
Yeah, no, you need attack on that.
民工怀
Attack at 46% is stronger than 15% crit damage. So if you get attack on that, you're doing good. That one being cryo, not gonna hold you to it. Rank that up because I don't know when you're gonna get a cryo goblet, but you need something. And cryo hits harder than attack on
会查
Ayaka.
呀。
And then for this
才
one,
能理解其中风雅。
yeah, we're just gonna have to wait until you get a 5-star crit rate circlet, and then as your artifacts slowly start to get better and better with your crit substats, then we're gonna slowly start to fish for a crit damage circlet.
民工怀抱。
Right, but it's gonna take a little time. So, but just keep pushing forward. I like your talent distribution. The way you're distributing it, keep doing that. Keep your burst and your normals higher than the skill. Trust me when I tell you, man. Don't over invest in your skill until your normals and your burst are at a good point. At that point, then yeah. It isn't grab a crit hat. Say what? Vivian now has 3 over 45. You know I don't do crit value. But yeah. It isn't grab a crit hat. I don't wait, say what? You are gonna have to rerun it a lot though, yes.
刀剑报业，民工怀
Yeah, Viv's account. That's why I was saying Viv owe you money. Vivian owes you money. That's why I keep saying that. Okay, I can get them to 6 soon because I can't level up Ayaka until I get more. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, so get her normals and her burst to 6. And then if you get bored, sure, rank up her skill. But I wouldn't just as long as you don't focus on her skill. And you got a crit hat. You got a crit. Did you get a 5-star crit rate circlet? That was cryo. Did you get that? Or this 4-star one is the one you're talking about? Because you need a 5-star one. Thought she ready for 7? Yeah, I'm gonna check this Vivian out in a second.
刀剑报业，
Oh, okay. You thought she was ready for 70? Okay. Yeah,
民
just
工怀抱。
okay. Yeah, just focus on Yeah, focus on getting her ready to ascend, right? And then as far as the artifacts, then yeah, you are gonna be you're gonna be doing a lot of rerolls, right? I think your Chi Chi is okay for now,
剑
particularly because she's a healer.
细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。
Yeah, so I almost want to say just keep focusing on your Chi Chi. And then just rock it because you're if you're maining Chi Chi, you don't really need to do anything with your Shogun because you don't even have a catch either. So you're only using the Shogun to give yourself super conduct with Chi Chi, so that Chi Chi is a lot stronger. That's all you're going to be doing. But I would put some real emphasis on that Pale Flame domain if that's what you're going for, because I think that's what you're going for. Because we talked about that a few times, but you're going to want to put some real emphasis on that Chi Chi. Yeah, don't start jumping around to a bunch of different characters because you'll never get finished, and then you'll be stuck. No, finish Chi Chi first, and then go to the Raiden. And after you're done with the Raiden, then go to Ayaka. But try to take it one character at a time because you need one hyper carry. That's why you keep needing to get carried. Use Raiden for harder stuff. Yeah, but your Raiden is not, you know. Yeah, we talk about it like every stream. I know what he's doing.
命令命定于此。亮腾，命运的虚影。
还没结束。凋零于此。
You know what it is? I keep comparing her in my head to like other top DPS, and it's like I gotta quit doing that. But on some Zinc Cho energy, that was amazing. All right, so what's up with this Vivian? Or this? What's up with this feather? It's probably some crazy feather or something. Wait, no, bless. What? Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. All right, so what's your ratio? Yeah, that's pretty. That's really good, actually. Yeah, that's really good. I'm not. I think the reason why I'm not super hyped is because I'm not surprised, Burger. I'm not surprised at all. I'm like, well, of course, it's you, man. It's you. If it's gonna happen to anybody who's even in a Discord server, it's gonna be you, dog. You can make a condense. Okay, that's a crazy feather, though. That is a crazy feather.
正是因为无法更改，无可违逆，只能接受。
Yeah, but ain't there a point of diminishing returns? I mean, I don't know if it is, but I would assume that if your crit damage starts getting crazy, at that point you would just run an attack, circle it with a bunch of crit damage on it, or something like that. Like a 30 crit damage or something. One of them burger. That's why I'm gonna start calling them burger artifacts. Well, yeah, but you're probably not always gonna run Bennett. Unless you're always gonna run Bennett. Unless you're always gonna run Bennett, yeah. I put the new stuff I got on Chi Chi so you can look at it. Okay. I want to have a set for everyone. You will have a set for everyone, but it takes time. But to have a set for everybody, you got to finish the set that you have. Otherwise, you'll never actually be done. Wait, what am I doing? Wait. Hold on. That's what it was. Hold on, give me 1 second. Oh, they're hidden again. I wonder what Viv's account would look like with regular artifacts. Like regular artifacts. I'll be wondering that. Like, what would happen if all these regular artifacts were regular? Would the builds be different? Would it be different sets, different weapons? Like, what would happen? What are regular artifacts? 1014s are regular artifacts. Like that. That's a regular artifact. Like that. That's a regular artifact. That's a regular artifact. Like, you know what I mean? Like, like that's a regular artifact. That's a like regular artifacts. Yeah, it's a good piece, but I wonder what it would look like with regular pieces. Like, what would her account look like with a bunch of 1012s and 1014s? Yeah, I use them all the time. But if you would use them, then why don't I ever see them? All I see are 30s and 40s and 20s all over the place. 21, 42, 26, 27. Like, come on, dog. Like, what would her account look like with regular artifacts? Like, she never has none. I don't think she probably has 3 characters on that showcase with regular artifacts. Look at your signature. No. It's just y'all the only ones talking. We have a lot of people who just like they just like to hang out. I think she did that that feathers there. It's still hidden. What am I looking at? Yeah, 296. Yeah, that would be the point of diminishing returns. So that would be when you run attack, right? Like even with Bennett, unless I'm tripping. Oh, signature. That's what it was. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You would need. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You would need. Yeah, you need burger artifacts for this. That's why I call them burger artifacts. You call them not good. And I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I be want to slap you sometimes. Like, what are you talking about? Like, do you not know what that is? Do you not know what that is? Do you not know what that? It's a goblet. Do you not know what that is? It's insulting to everyone here to insinuate that this is not good, or that that's not good, or something. Like, these are great These are great artifacts. Like, they're great. They're amazing. But yeah, no, I think this would be the point of diminishing returns, ain't it? Because then you would run attack, it'll push you down to 240, but because your 240 is pushing on such a high like attack, it should come out higher, right? Because this is what I think Scoop was talking about. Because Scoop, he was running an attack circlet, and his skill was hit. Well, I mean, he's C6R5 or R3, but his skill was hitting less with a crit damage circlet versus an attack circlet. If you got one of them sus things, then I'm not reading it. Ice follows you as water moves. You really like ice, huh? You should. You know what? You should get a snow cone maker. You should ask your parents for a snow cone maker. I think you get a kick out of that. Attack deals. Don't ask. No, that was cool. That was cool. I like that. It was clever. You said ice what? Ice follows as water moves. No, that's right. I like that. Water and Ice Congress. Nice. Attack circlet with 20% crit damage is still 250. No, that's fine. But the whole point is you got 46% attack. But I run Bennett with Miko, so no need. Well, I mean, is it stronger or weak? Is it weak? I want to see it now. So okay, hold on. So if I run Bennett, and I'm gonna run a mist splitter Bennett, so there's no confusion, I guess. So if I run a mist splitter Bennett, let me switch characters. I'll get Zhongli or something. So if I run a mist splitter Bennett, right? right? Now we got 852 getting transferred, right? Not a lot, I know, 1,000, whatever he's supposed to transfer. That plus 20, whatever. Right? So, and then I hit my burst, and you have a crit damage circlet on. Is that more than if you had an attack circlet? That would be my question. Like, on paper is one thing, but I need to see it in practice. Because until we see it in practice, we're just theory crafting. Something with Ice Bright. Because the whole idea is if you don't need to run... Unless you only run Bennett, then I wouldn't worry about it. If you never play her without Bennett on this account, then I wouldn't worry about it. And I know Vivian has no idea what's going on her account. Because if she did, she would never let you touch her account, how good her account is. Actually, she would never play. Matter of fact, does she even play this account? Because we do 9-hour streams on Wednesday and Saturdays, and she only one stream, maybe 2 streams, I remember her actually logging in to play. But she's like never on that account. She plays? Is she good at this game? I want to meet Vivian. Like, Vivian, do you even know what your account looks like? Like, do you even know do you know your account like that? Like, do you know, like, what you can do on your account? Do you know what your account looks like? I know it's strong. No, but do you know, though? She isn't that good? Yeah, I want to meet her. Because I don't know if she knows. Like, do you know? Like, do you know, like, what this account is? Like, do you know what's going on this account? $30. Like, you don't know your account, do you? Like, you don't know what your account is capable of, do you? I know it's strong. Yeah, don't do that. Don't say that. You're not sounding like you deserve this account right now. Like you don't sound like you deserve anything on this account. like like you sound like the rich wife right now. You sound like the girl who gets Gucci bags handed to her. Don't do that. Please appreciate if you knew what we go through to get what we have on this account, you would have a much needed found appreciation for what this man is doing for your account. I just wanted to let you know. Before she let me into her account, her ratios were 35 crit damage, lower than all of her characters. I mean, that's not bad. You know what I mean? That ratio, that's not a bad ratio. You know what I mean? Like, to be fair, like 35 under this is not bad. 35 under this is definitely not bad. Clearly. Mine is like 30 under that, 32 under that. This one, different conversation, right? But yeah, it's not a bad account. Like, it's a fantastic account. What's up with Vinny? We're supposed to do something on Vinny's account. Miko, did you need help? I feel like I keep forgetting Miko. Did she have to take off? Be right back. I gotta get a drink. At on cue. Okay. No, I didn't say she's not stupid. I didn't say she was stupid. I said she sounded like the rich wife right now. If she does not know, like, how amazing her account is, then it's like, okay. I don't think, like, she knows the strategy. I don't think she knows what it takes to get artifacts like that. And how long it takes to get artifacts with 20 crit damage, and let alone crit rate and crit damage. Like the strategies for even pulling on a banner, like the planning that goes in. Like, it's a lot goes into it. You know what I mean?
but it's like a lot. I know. I just don't. I guess the reason why I'm even speaking on it like that is because I don't take offense to this, but it's almost like you don't know. it's like it's like you know, but you don't know. Like you know, but none of the accounts that you have use as much resin as. Well, then again, to be fair, I have like 20 level 90 characters, so my resin went a lot of other places. A lot of the accounts that you play, there's not that many level 90s all over the place. So to be fair, you farmed a lot more artifacts than I did. You know, in all due respect, you burned through way more artifacts than I did. So you're gonna have good artifacts. You know what I mean? But on some level, you gotta know that you have some great artifacts. Like they're not mid. Like this guy right here, I think he's coming along, right? But if she has any, yeah, this is well, it's good. Crit rate could be a little higher. You know what I mean? But if she comes close to thinking what you thinking about her account, be like, nah, girl, because he does all the things and he don't even know. So what are you thinking? Like, do you think your account sucks or something? Like, god dang, because your account is amazing. That's why I said don't take offense to it, because I didn't mean it like that. I'm just wondering what she's thinking. That's why I'm always concerned that she doesn't appreciate it, because you downplay a lot of stuff. And it's like, if you're downplaying it, are you downplaying it to her? Because she might get the impression that her account's not that great. You know what I mean? And if she's under that impression, then it's like she might not really know. Like, you probably don't know, Viv, how good your account act. You probably don't know. If she's watching this, Viv, I don't think you actually know how good your account is. Like, this man got your account, like, if you go, it's almost like your account is your baby, and you're trusting your baby with this guy, Burger. And this guy is changing the diapers, he's giving the baby baths, he's going through the formula, he's de-sterilizing the bottles, he's doing all the things, he's brushing her hair, he's doing all the things. Right? But don't let his high standards like fog up the actual value of your account. It's just he has these unreachable standards. But your account is amazing. And I mean unreachable not in a disrespectful sense. It is what it is. Like, his standard is like 42 crit damage per artifact, 10% crit rate. Like 10% crit rate, 20% crit damage. Like 15% crit rate, 30% crit damage. Like, he's got these unrealistic like expectations of his account. But I don't know if that's how he gets it all. If Viv, if you're here and listening, that's his personal expectations. But I'm here to tell you that if that's what it's taking to get, it's like, you know how they say shoot for the stars and hit the moon? Well, he's shooting for Galaxy 252 and the nebula on the other side of the universe. And he's hitting like the universe halfway to that side. He's hitting like black holes the size of our visible universe or whatever. So whatever he's doing, it's working, right? But I'm letting you know that your account is like, you have characters on your account that are better than whales. They may not hit as hard as whales, but if you and the whale were in the same boat, your character would probably do a good 30 to 50% more damage than the whale if you guys were in the same circumstances. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Appreciate your account. And I know you don't take his hard work for granted. But I'm telling you, it's not that easy. This man spends time. It takes time, cuz. It takes time, cuz. Time. It takes a long time to get whatever the heck is on your account. So I know the groundwork that went into that thing. That took time, and you can't get your time. It's a video game. Yes, but that's time, though. And it's a lot of it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of time. A lot of math. A lot of being very precise and specific with what you're doing on the account. Just so you can enjoy your little Genshin account. Just so you can log in and be, ha ha ha, Have a little bit of fun on your Genshin account. He did that for you. So that's why I'm like, you know, I know you appreciate it. I'm just putting a little stank on it, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Because he ain't gonna say it, but I'll say it. Because Burger's my homie. So we appreciate him. I know you appreciate him. I just want you to know what we know. Now, one more piece. This account right here had 3,000 resin. Okay? We're down to, I think, maybe 1,000 resin. It's 40 resin per run with condensed resin. This is Vinny's account. He used more resin on your account than he did on Vinny's account over the course of your account. It was originally 8,000. That makes more sense. And it's down to 600. That makes way more sense. Because Vinny, bro, we have spent hours in his domain at this point. Literally hours. We have spent hours in his domain at this point. And this is for one character. You have like 4 characters that he did this for. I hope it's coming together. You know what I mean? Hours on one character. To see you smile. Because you his homie. You feel me? That's what I'm saying. So you got yourself a friend. What they say? You got a friend in me. Do. You got a friend in me. That's Burger. You feel me? You got yourself a homie. Buy him buy him some. Treat him to lunch. All the time. All the time. Give him a hug. Tell him he's a good person every now and again. If you already do that, you don't got to do nothing. But if you don't tell him he cool, every time you see him, stuff like that, show him, like, let him know he important, stuff like that. Girl, you got some work to do. Baby Ann. And we love you too, because we know your account probably more than you do. But we like you. Because Burger, he speaks highly of you. You know what I mean? So that's my little message to you, Miss Vivian. If you ever see this part of the stream, I just wanted to make sure that it was documented how I feel. Because he'd be really going out his way. You know what I mean? All right, back to Burger. I know he gets satisfaction just out of the fact that he's playing Genshin. Like, he don't care whose account it is. He just likes playing Genshin. So, fair enough. But he chose your account, Vivian. He could have been playing on my account. Or Bailey's account. Or the other 100 people here in the Discord. But he plays on your account. Not because he likes you like that. It's because you his homie. You feel me? And he makes it a point to take care of your account. I'll tell you right now. All right, that's enough of that. Enough of that. All right, I just felt compelled to say that. Now, if you guys want to know where that's coming from, that's because in my life, I have been in situations where I have done a lot of things for people, right? And in the majority of the cases, as I got older, I didn't realize until I was older. In the majority of the cases, you are kind of being used, you know what I mean, for your services, I guess, right? And you're being nice and you're getting what you want out of it. But ultimately, as you get older, I'm not saying she's using you. That's not what I'm saying. But what I am saying is, I just want to make sure that you're 100%, and I know you are, because you've said this a million times. I'm cool with it. Like, everything's cool, bro. Like, it's no problem, right? I just don't want there to come up of being a situation where you're not cool and somebody does take your kindness for weakness. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't think she is. I'm just saying, I just don't want it to happen to you. That's all I'm saying. I don't think she is. But because it burns in my soul and I've been that guy before, I want to make sure that that's not happening to you. That's all. Like I said, I don't think she is. I've never even met Vivian. I think she said hi to me once because I played with her at one point. Not even played with her. I like logged in and she was logged in or something like that. But you know, I'm sure they're cool and all that. That's all I'm saying. Right. But as long as it's square, that's it. That's all. And that's that. All right. Can I clip the streams? I could care less if you clip the streams. You can clip them, edit them, repost them, meme them, do things with them. I don't care. You can do whatever you want. You have my permission to do whatever you want with anything in my streams. Because I don't be saying nothing crazy in my streams. I could care less. If you guys want to get creative, anybody here, you guys have permission to do whatever you want. You start a clips channel, you can memes, you can do whatever you want. Practice. You can take clips and practice video editing. I don't care. You can do whatever you want. The old ones? No, not the old ones. The reason not the old ones because those are offensive. Right? So anything, when was it? Anything after, who is it? Yeah, no, because my old ones aren't made for kids. If you're an adult or something, I don't care, but they're not made for kids. Those grown folk talks. You know, we was using grown folk. I was talking. It was grown folk business. You know what I'm saying? Little kids shouldn't be listening to none of that. You know, I'm cussing and dropping N-bombs and, you know what I mean? Like, nah, y'all don't need to be hearing none of that. I want to say it was after the Shogun, right? I want to say it was like a little after Yaimiko. I gotta go back and check. So, all right. So there's a stream that I did called Clearing the Air, right? And it was probably like 4 or 5 streams after that is when, that's when I made the change. Hifumi showed up and was like, that's when he showed me the meme, watch your profanity. And I was like, I'm doing this. I'm not cussing no more. I'm not doing it. I don't like that energy. I don't like anything about it. I want that out my life. I don't want it. You know what I mean? I need to, because everybody has like mentors and people they look up to. People who, apply impressions on them. You know what I'm saying? So, but I didn't want that. The people I was allowing to leave an impression on me wasn't really helpful to me, right? Me and my state of mind and stuff like that. So, but it was after that, I stopped looking at certain things and taking it as, serious as I was taking it and emotionally involving myself, with a particular topic or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And just kind of remove myself from a certain line of thinking. You know what I mean? And since I did that, I've been happier. You know what I'm saying? I've been happier. I've been more patient. Things have been cooler. You know what I mean? More subscribers, more receptive, better people. You know what I'm saying? Like everything about that change I made, everything is better. It just took me not cussing. Cussing has a weird way of putting you in this state of being that just attracts that. You just attract like filth or whatever. Not filth, but you attract that vibe. You know what I mean? That angry, cuss you out, attitude, troll, I'm a dox you vibe or whatever. You attract that when you cuss. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, nah. Cause how Burger cuss? Burger ain't got nothing on me, bro. Burger could drop all types of, y'all ain't heard nothing. That ain't nothing. That's me happy. The way he talk is me talking happy. this, that, this. Oh no, he ain't. It's nothing that he says is offensive to me. Because when I get mad or something, I could construct a whole sentence with nothing but cuss words, and you know exactly what I'm talking about. And that's bad. That's not a good skill to have. That's a terrible skill to have. It's a terrible. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I don't recommend cussing at all. You know what I mean? What's going on, Jen? How you doing? You know, but I will say, like, ever since like the cussing stopped, you know what I mean? It's like I would have never met you guys. You guys are super cool. Y'all super cool. And I'm telling you right now, when I would cuss and stuff all the time, it's here's what's funny. What I found, or at least this is what it seems like from where I'm standing, is that the more I cuss, the more toxic people are comfortable. The less I cuss, the more toxic people are uncomfortable. You know what I mean? You said what? This game doesn't really get me mad. This is a game? No, no, no. I'm saying when you start going on your cussing tirades. That's what I was talking about. When you go on your little tirade, you do go on tirades, bro. You know what I mean? But what I'm saying is that your tirades are nothing compared to me talking casual, is what I'm saying. Or back in the day, you know what I mean? I have to get all this Joel out my, oh, gel, out my hair, my neck. Hold on. Yeah, nah, well, I don't know how mad you be, but when you be throwing your little, like, oh my God, artifacts, I didn't get nothing, and you drop a cuss word or something, I'm like, yeah, it ain't nothing. I used to talk like 5-5 Crip without the accent and without saying 5-5 Crip and cuz all the time. You know, like from the hood. Like I used to talk like that. Every other word was MFA and the N word, and it was just nonstop. You know what I mean? So, I mean, but either way, whether it's more or less, it's not a cussing contest. But what I'm saying is, either way, I would cuss a lot, and cussing that much, like, it's not a good thing. You know what I mean? It doesn't make you bad, and okay, cussing makes you smart. Okay, that's fine. It can make you smart, but it don't necessarily mean you gotta cuss all the time, though. It's like there's a time and a place for it. You know what I mean? And I know for me, I was ignoring the fact. It's funny because initially I was like, okay, well, I don't want no kids here, and I want to talk the way I want to talk. I want to do what I want to do. Right? So at the time, I'm completely ignoring a public responsibility effectively. Right? Now, yeah, there are streamers who cuss and they're successful. Tectone, he talks kind of crazy and he's successful. So I'm thinking to myself, well, I'm going to just do what I want to do. And it's like, that's cool, but I'm attracting people I don't want to deal with. I'm attracting Tectone viewers. And I don't want those people on my stream because they're weirdos. You know what I mean? They say stuff like sussy baka and call little girls hot and stuff. Like, I don't want none of that in my stream. You know what I mean? Especially if I got kids around. You know what I'm saying? If there's kids all over the place, I don't want that energy around. You know what I mean? You know, lead by example type of energy. You feel me? So, you know, it's important. I think it's important. It's important to me. I think it's really important. So, is a weirdo? Well, yeah. I mean, you attract the energy you put out. You know what I mean? What's going on, Em? Take a shot. Yeah. Get it in with the shower. You know what I mean? Yeah. What's going on, Em? But yeah, you would okay. If people feel like they could relate to you, they'll try to relate to you. You know what I mean? I'm glad I met you too, man. You're a cool kid. You're a good kid. I like all you guys are really cool. You know, and I appreciate every single. And that's what I'm saying. Like I would have drove you guys away. It would have made you guys uncomfortable. And the people I would have attracted is people that I would typically speak against, but they would come to my channel all the time, stuff like that. You know what I mean? So, along with Burger and Mickey, no, you're cool though. Ranting red pages to start have gone on for hours. Wait, what? My half crying ranting rampages to star have gone on for hours. Wait, what? My half crying ranting rampages. You probably shouldn't. Well, that's between y'all two. I know they're your homie. But yeah, man, it's just, being cool. It's being cool, and if I'm being real about it, you know what I mean? You guys hear me talk about therapy all the time. Therapy, in my opinion, is a very important aspect of growth. You know what I mean? If I'm yeah, and it's fine to vent, but you know, I say therapy helped me a lot. You know what I mean? Therapy is what keeps me honest with myself. And, you know, I'll put it this way. If there's something wrong with you and you don't seek therapy, that's what's wrong with you.
剑就和茶一样，细细
Does
品
that make sense?
才能理解其中风雅。
So yeah. Yeah, I would have not stayed if you were still your old. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I wouldn't. I meet way cooler people being cool.
剑报业，
But when I was back with yeah this and yeah that and doing all of that, now I got people in my stream. You want to play Truth or Dare? And then asking me real suspect stuff. And then they'll type like I like boys, but they'll spell it weird and be like, read this out loud, just whatever. They'll do weird stuff like that. That's what you attract when you cuss. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm like, yeah, nah. It's almost like how bad people have trouble walking into church. They feel weird. Not all bad people, but
刀剑报业，
like let's say somebody believes in a particular religion, but they walk into church and they just feel super weird, like It's kind of like that. You know what I mean? Good begets evil. Evil begets good. So be good if you don't want evil around. But if you don't mind evil around, some people are into that. Some people don't mind evil around, like I'm a little sadistic, haha, docs, blah, 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 whatever. Then it's like, all right, well, you are who you hang, you know what I mean? Y'all got something y'all can relate with. You know what I mean? You are who you hang with. All that, nonsense. Before I met Star, I kind of just kept stuff boiling for years with nobody that talked. Hold on. So she listened. Yeah, and having someone to listen to you is amazing too. You know what I mean? That is something that you obviously never want to take for granted. You know what I mean? So if you do have somebody who will listen to you, my thing is this. Understand. This is something I had to understand because I used to do that, and then I've started becoming the guy on the receiving end, and it's fine on both sides. You really are concerned, and you really want to know, and you really want that person to get that off their chest, right? It depends on how long it goes for, but just put yourself in the shoes of the person listening, also, right? So if every time you talk to them, they're dumping baggage on you, right? At some point, you should be like, okay, maybe not now, but I do want to get it out. And sometimes you can, a lot of times it's just a matter of just saying, hey, is it cool if I talk to you about something? It is kind of like, you know what I mean? 99% of the time, they'll be like, yeah, it's cool. If they're your homie, you know what I mean? Like if they're a real homie, they will listen. But I just think it's fair, like to be a real homie also, and not only go to them with their problems, but go to them with some blessings and some thanks and some hugs and some things like that. Show that, you know what I mean? It should be reciprocal. It should be reciprocal. You know what? I remember, so my mom told me something that my grandma said one time, and that's give credit where credit is due, right? Now, what that means is if you feel like, if you really appreciate somebody, give that person credit. You know what I mean? Give that credit. When you're a real homie, all right, here you go. Bam. You know what I mean? Real homies kiss each other goodnight. I don't know about all that now. That depends on your forte. You feel me? That is up to you. Now, I don't kiss any of my homies goodnight, but if that's how y'all get down, then that's how y'all get down. Kiss your homie goodnight. As long as you're showing affect, I know it's a joke, but what I'm saying is, but you get my point though. With what you just said, you get my point. Like real homie, I know what you're saying. Real homies kiss each other goodnight. So, but the point is, you're showing appreciation to your homie. when the credit is due. You know what I mean? Hey man, I just want to let you know I really appreciate that, man. You know, I don't know if I ever said it, but I just want to let you know I appreciate that. Stuff like that. You know what I mean? No, I am going to go back and read your comment though. Welcome back, Miko. Let's see. So now I try to make it to every stream because I look forward to your stream. Thank you. Kindness and being nice is better. Yeah, kindness and being nice is better. You know what I mean? Like, I don't see a good reason personally I've never seen this I've never seen a good reason to be mean. You know what I mean? Outside of maybe defending yourself, but outside of defending yourself, I don't see a reason to be mean. Like if you're defending yourself or a loved one, at that point, sure. But unless you're doing that, I don't really see a good reason to be getting at people crazy. You know what I mean? Like I've handled so many domestic disputes with just words. I could go on and on and on about with stories that I would rather not get into, but you can handle a lot without even raising your voice. You know what I mean? So, and I knew that, but I would still cuss and all that. It was last run. That's fine. Yep. So the reason you're number 4 in the queue is because Q is not here. No pun intended. Q is not here, and there was, I think like 2 other people, and I was just seeing if they were gonna come back. But I think Burger. Oh no, we're helping Burger. Burger is number 3. So, and I'm assuming that is it. I don't think evil is a good path only during fighting. Well, it depends on why you're fighting. Like you don't fight just to fight. You got to have a reason to fight. You got to have a reason to cause somebody else harm. It can't just be any old reason either. You know what I mean? Like you got to, thank you, Em. You got to have like a good reason for that. Yeah, Q, I don't think Q's here. Diggity Diggs took off. We helped out Burger, so hold on. Oh, Burger, I don't know if you knew we could do this, but watch this. Remove slot number 3, and it's going to take you out the queue. If it's if it's life or death or something like that. If it's life or death, then, obviously you fight. You know what I mean? But if it's fighting because somebody bit your cheeseburger, I don't think that's enough to fight. Now, if they're punking you or something, then at that point, yeah, I took you out the queue. If they're trying to punk you, then at that point you're fighting for respect, then fair enough. You know what I mean? But even still, you can really just command the respect with just your words. You don't even got to raise your voice. Yeah, it's disgusting. Usually you can just roast them. Wow, you just out over here biting burgers? You must want to clap, huh? I could have a clap, COVID, and all type of things going on in my mouth. I didn't brush this morning. You don't know what I ate. God forbid you Muslim. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, dog. You just out here biting burgers. What else you been biting on? And then you just start listing off everything disgusting around you. You know what I mean? Like, I see your shoe got teeth marks. You got some explaining to do, bro. You know what I'm saying? You could usually have it without even raising your voice. You know what I mean? And that's usually enough right there. And usually you ain't even got to go that far. You can just say, that's not your burger. It's mine now. It's not your burger. You can have the burger. If you're so broke, you need a burger. You just need to take a burger. You can have the burger. But you could have just asked for the burger. And if you needed a burger, I would have gave you the burger. But now you took the burger. So now you're never getting a burger. You're never getting anything from me in the future. Like ever. And then they gon', and then if they try doing something, then you fight them. And then that's kind of the end of it. Punch it, make sure you hit first. If it's that, but make sure it's that serious though. It has to be so serious to the point where okay, well, now we're fighting. But it should never get that serious. You just kind of explain your case and that's it. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? But you won't attract energy like that if you don't act like that. You just stay away from that energy. And usually you can just simply avoid that energy. Let them walk let them trot where they trot and just, stay out the way. It's not that they're walking over you. It's that you're avoiding a fight. Now, if they walk into your bubble, then you be like, okay, now, excuse me, I moved out your way, but now you're in my bubble. So what's this about? Are you bored? You trying to hang out? You want my phone number? What's going on? You know what I mean? Yeah, what's going on? I think the only Electro I'm gonna build right now is Beto because I like her. Of course, after I'm done with my main team. Okay. Yeah, Beto. Yeah, I like Beto too. I'm actually working on Beto. So what are we do? Aren't you getting? We're getting the whatchamacallits, right? Oh no, we're getting that. We're doing the domain. We're doing what was it? This domain? No. We're doing noblesse. That's what it was. And you said Star is probably the closest one of all my friends. That's why I'm gonna ask her out eventually. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, I mean ask her out. Just like I think I told you this before. Like it's your timing is kind of everything though. You know what I mean? Timing is kind of everything. You know what I mean? Don't ask out the blue because then it's like a little weird. But when the time is right, then just be honest with that person. But just do it directly though. Just be, I like you. Would you like to go out? And then see what they say. If they say no, then they say no. Okay, well, I tried. If they say yes, then okay, cool. Well, they said yes. Awesome. I am going to take. Who are you taking? You have 2 healers. Okay, so I'm going to take a pyro and a cryo because I don't want to deal with shields. I punked 3 times and say what now? So the whiteboard cleaner got sprayed on my arm. Something. My mask smelled like it. Uh-oh. Forever, I was dying in my mask. I punked like 3 times, ate it back down. Oh, probably sat back down. Hee hee. Hey, just joined. What's going on? We just talking just to be talking. I'm helping one of the homies in DWP out with a domain right now. But yeah, we're just kicking it. But anybody could join. It's just, they're part of DWP and it was yeah, I'm trying to get this domain or, so we're just kind of kicking it. Who's that, Baron? Baron Gamer Channel. I'm assuming you have a YouTube channel. What is wrong with my damage? I don't feel like dealing with this guy, so we'll do that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Nah, it says Baron Gamer Channel. You got a channel, right? Do you do YouTube? Name is kind of a joke. I mean, you got the icon and all that. He out here lit. Yeah, you do Minecraft. Yeah, you do Minecraft. Yeah, it'll grow. Just stick to it. Over time, it just kind of happens. Yeah, you do. Yeah, just consistency. I'll tell you right now. I started this YouTube long time ago, right? And then I was working for a good company, and then I had stopped working for that company for a reason, right? I'll leave it at that. But I didn't want to sit around doing nothing. If I'm playing a game all day, I might as well do something with it. So I started streaming. I had 9 subscribers. This was a year ago. Now, I'm only at 755. If I was making videos and tips and had the intro with the EDM music and all that, yeah, sure, I might be at like 10,000 or something or whatever. But it's not about the money for me personally, but yeah, it's just consistency. That's it. If that's what you want to do. I just saw you had a channel and you do have a lot of videos, so hopefully something works out. Actually, I don't know if you checked, but 762. Wait, what? Did we just get like? Okay, well, if we got some, fantastic. And I appreciate all the new subs. You guys are amazing. I threw up in my mask and stop. No, stop. No, we're not doing that. I'm gonna head back for the end. Okay, no worries, chicken. Nah, I ain't much plus me. Oh, I appreciate you, man, for real. You know what I mean? I appreciate that. And what? Yeah, nah, we ain't doing that. Nah. I put the stuff I got on Chi crit substats for you to take a look. They aren't the best. Wait. Hold on. They can have 3 healers. Oh, I know. In my team, I put the stuff I got today on Chi. Okay, hold on. Yeah, no, you talking about eating? Yeah, nah, we gonna slow it down. Slow it down. What they say? Slow it down. I just dissed you. All right, so we got the proponents that we'll talk about all that later. So you got okay. So this is what you got. Nice. You really got another physical goblet. Okay, HP. Wouldn't worry about that. Dang, that hit for crit rate. That one. Rank that one to 4. This one I would not. I would not. Don't touch that one. Rank this one to 4 though, and see if it hits for crit damage. You gonna join? Oh yeah, cause we just kicking it. It's where is it? What'd you say? They aren't the best. That's okay. We're going. That's the whole point. We're gonna try and get you the best. It's 630-503-278, and you know, as you guys know, it's at Miko's discretion. So it hit elemental mastery. No. So save it. Save it at 4. I'm gonna teach you a trick. This is what we all do for artifacts. So you're gonna save it. And the minute you get another feather that you want to roll on your account that looks like, let's say it looks like this, then you're gonna take that feather and you're gonna throw that into that feather. And it's not gonna cost you any artifacts. It only costs you a little bit of Mora. That's a reroll. Well, all of it's a reroll, but that's how we do it. You know what I mean? You can't type that fast. Wait, what happened? I'm AR39 and need some ascension materials for Ayaka. You need help? Oh, Real Back is joining you, I guess. So, or he's joining us. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say Real Back can probably help you or whoever. You know what I mean? Once I'm done looking at Miko's account, I'll come help you. It's not a problem. Just post your UID, and I got you covered. Yeah, just post your UID. It'll either be me, Real Bag. I don't know, maybe Burger. I don't know if Burger's free. But somebody. It'll be one of a few names. It'll either be. I think Ace is busy, so it'll be Oops is gone. So let me see. Ace is probably busy or gone. I think yeah. Oops took off. I don't know if Burger's available, and I'm not sure if Real Back is available. Right, but yeah, just post your UID. I recommend having 2-factor authentication. Post your UID, and then we'll be right with you, good sir. For Beto and Mona right now, I just slapped stuff on them. Okay, just like the Traveler. Okay, so hold on real quick. So as far as the hold on, did you actually rank it? Okay, it didn't update, but that's okay. So you're going to save this at level 4. You're gonna not invest in that. This you're gonna hold that. Right? Like, let's say randomly you pull Yalan or something. You never know, right? So, but hang on to that one. And then as far as this is concerned, you got 3.9 crit rate. What's your other one at? Let me see. That one's at 7.4. Okay, on a good note, you have 2 of them. So now you're actually in a relatively good position because now you got one that's bloodstained with crit rate and you have the other one with crit rate. So now if you need to flip back and forth because this artifact is better than this artifact, then you have one of both sets. So you're actually in a really good position, right? So let's hang on to both of those. I would actually rank that goblet to 20, and we're going to stay in the bloodstained domain until we get the feather and the flower or a timepiece or something like that, right? Because at this point, you got your goblet taken care of for both sets. You follow what I'm saying? Yeah, you do exclamation mark join. Well, they're next anyway. I'm gonna take these other ones out the queue anyway because they're not gonna be here. And then hold on, let me check the queue real quick. Yeah, Q got taken out. It's a person named Q. That's their name is Q. You just need husks? Okay. And then I'll take Diggity out. And then we'll take Miko out. Okay. So let's go on ahead. So you only need 8. So let's get these things real quick. And then if that is all you need, let me know. But you've been waiting for this for a long time. So let's go ahead and knock these. Oh yeah, let me do this. Please, Lordy McLord, don't take us to Sarai Island like you always do. Thank God. I'm like, man. Alright, so I'm gonna get, who is it, Yaimiko? I feel like there's another character I can get that's, you know what, let's get her. Nope, because she can't charge attack him. We gotta get Yaimiko. You are Ito, okay. Where's, oh, you're down here, okay. You're down here, right? Where is Miko? There's Miko, okay. Whoa, y'all see that? Am I stuck or something? I'm swimming. And you healed for some reason. I can't see! Oh, we got it. Is it eat? Oh, snap. Food! Ow. Alright, and then there's more down here. Right? Yeah. Way before you... Okay, hold on. Was I removed from the queue? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think you were in the queue. Did you need help? Do I hear Japanese? No, that is Mandarin, good sir. That is good old-fashioned Chinese. I do Chinese because everyone does Japanese. And I like to be different. And then I just liked Chinese. So now I play the game in Chinese. Jin was? Who took Jin out then? Okay, that's not cool. So... yeah, who took Jin out the queue? Jin, what do you need help with? Yeah, we gotta get Jin helped, like, ASAP. I can Ayaka this one. Because I don't think we're going to be dealing with any cryo ones. Ah! No! Aww. Genshin Impact game scared. Say what now? I know you like that schmovement. We call that schmovement. Yeah, I'm joking. It was just ley lines and stuff. Oh, you can't find your iPad. Okay, hold on. My Genshin Impact game scared the crap out of me. Loudest enemy voice line I ever heard. Wait, what happened? If you think my Genshin standards are high, Glalie fodder's 30 crit damage pieces if he doesn't deem them good enough. Tell Glalie to stop smoking. Whatever he's smoking. That and there's no such thing as an A++ in school. That's what you need to tell Glalie. I don't know what y'all parents got y'all thinking, but yeah. You out here throwing away artifacts like that, you tripping. You super tripping. I'm gonna say Pyro Cup. I got the, yeah, save them artifacts. That way you don't gotta go back and reform 1,000 times to get a workable set on a character. He threw away a 30 crit damage piece because it's not good enough. I'd be like, if that's what you're doing, I'm not farming on your account anymore. Because you have terrible tendencies. Nothing I do is going to be good enough. If that's what you're throwing away, I'm cool. I'm cool. You threw what away? You threw that away. Got it. All right, man. You just have it at like max volume. Yeah, I mean if it's too loud, yeah, just I'm on Yaka. I was gonna say I usually be down here with what's her name. He farms for himself. Yeah, I would be like, yeah, that he would be the guy. I would say, don't tell me how bad your artifacts are. I'd be like, don't talk to me. My artifacts let me go on ahead and stop you before you even finish that sentence. I don't want to hear it. Great guy, don't talk to me about artifacts though. We can talk about anything you want to, not artifacts. Nope. I wish, nope. Why not? Because you don't understand what a good artifact is because your standards are way too high. Are you competing in a competition? Are you getting this? No. Can you beat the Spiral Abyss? Yes. Can you do it with your eyes closed? Yes. Then why do you need it? Because it makes me feel better. No, it's because you're insecure. Stop that. We don't allow that. We're not going to do that. No. Artifacts don't equal security. Now we're compensating. Let's not do that. You're fine. Your artifacts are fine. You're really good. I get it though. I do get it. But those are standards that's like, nah, bro. We give you a hard time about your standards, bro. Don't nobody need to compete. I know they're a good person, but you're a terrible person if that's what you're throwing away. You're a terrible person to yourself. Like, bro, relax. You're good. Yeah, you don't gotta worry about. Well, if you're not AR45, you don't gotta worry about them. Artifacts don't really matter. I'm just talking about standards, like competing or not. Like, dude, what? Like that? No, nah, bro. Like, nah, just nah. You gotta relax. You gotta relax. Throwing that away, you disrespect yourself, bro. Like, nah, don't do that. Like, don't do that. We're going this way. M is taking off. All right, M, you take it easy, brother. I don't pay attention unless I am weak against the current enemies. I mean, it matters, but not a 30 crit damage. Tell me it was an accident or something. Like, oh, it was an accident, or I really thought I was going to get something better, or oops, or I don't know what I was thinking. I just did it, or it had no crit. Yeah, I mean, it had no crit rate or something. Like, oh, okay, no crit rate. Okay, at least there's a leg to stand on, but like, you don't throw it away though. Replace it, yeah, I get that, but throwing it away, nah, bro. You don't throw that away. I got a 35 sitting on a Shogun right now. You know what? You know what kind of You know what kind of how? Be honest with me, Burger. How? Like, what are you expecting? What are you actually expecting? Throwing a 30 crit damage artifact away because it doesn't have crit. What are you actually expecting to get? Like later? Are you expecting to get that same crit damage with crit rate? Are you expecting a 10-20? Like, are you expecting? That's either entitlement or insecurity. It's one of the two, though. Like, that's not a realistic goal. It's not. It's not. Unless your luck is really good. If your luck is really good, okay, sure enough. We got a guy named Shadow, right? He, like in Warframe, his luck is you can't compete with his luck. Not in Warframe. Like Warframe loves his account. What is your Mora amount? It's not that high. Mama, I don't have a lot of Mora. But I'm not on a content creator program, so you're not gonna see like creator levels of Mora. Like, what is it, 300,000? Well, I just did a bunch of talents yesterday too, so. But yeah. Yeah, Mora goes fast. Like, we're always spending a bunch of Mora. Yeah, I just got like some talents to 7 and 8, and I forgot what it was. I worked on Rosaria a little bit. Yeah. But yeah, we at least over here. I mean, I spend a lot of more. Okay, that is not you. It's over here, right?
刀剑报应，
Oh, this. Okay, this one.
员工
Yeah. So she's only at 6 million now. Yeah, I mean that's fine. See, but that's something I gotta keep telling. And Burger, you gotta let me know if I could. Yeah, I'll help you after the stream. You gotta let me know if whenever I might be like crossing the line or something, because I keep forgetting that those accounts don't got a million level 90s, bro. Like there's not 100 level, not 100, but there's okay. Aside from Necro, and I think a handful of other people. How many people here have 20 level 90s? I'm just curious. It's not an achievement. I'm not saying it like that. It's not. Level 90 character. Like weapons, a weapon is easy. You don't need 20 boss materials for a weapon. You know what I mean? Like weapons ain't a problem. You have one. Until I need it, I'm keeping them all at 69 for obvious reasons. There was a guy that went to Tectone stream who had all level 69 characters. I don't think it was you though. This dude had the most insane account that I have ever seen. His account was, you know what his account reminded me of? His account was, what was it? I think they were all level 60. That account, here's the crazy part. He was getting in the 30s in a Spiral Abyss and never did an artifact run. With level 60 characters. He had level 60 characters and never actually did an artifact run.
无礼的家伙，
Insanity. And was getting 30 stars in the Abyss. With level 60s with the Wanderer's Troop set and the Gladiator set. Only. Tectone couldn't get past floor 9. This dude had 6s everywhere. I'm telling you, there was some real satanic energy on that account. And I was like, hey, like, I don't support that. But, bro, I don't know how you doing that Abyss, but however you doing that, you doing something. You keep doing whatever that is. Bro, you ain't doing the Abyss with Wanderer's Troop and Gladiator on every character at level 60 and walking away with 30 stars. Maybe you will. I don't know. But I know I'm not. There ain't no way I'm doing that. Okay. Oh yeah, you got Mona. Oh yeah, Real Back got, yeah, you got a swimmer too, right? Oh, he's already over there. I don't know, but that account was, wait a minute. I just thought about it. Real Back is here. So, did you want to help Miko farm these Real Back? And then I could jump to, because I think Burger's helping Jen, and I could help out Baron. That way at least the queue is clear, because we're about to be in the stream soon. Technically, we got to end it right now, but I don't want to leave Baron hanging. Yeah, I do 9-hour streams every time, every Wednesday and Saturday.
像这样悠闲安
That's cool? All right, for sure.
如果再多一点，
No one is helping you. Really? All right. So, Burger, you want to help Jen or Baron? Because I have Jen right here, and she's next. But yeah, every Wednesday from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So yeah, Baron, just pop your UID in the chat. Just got back. Welcome back, Memory. Yeah, Memory can help. Memory's cool. Memory's part of DWP. They can help you out too. Like, I'll let you know if they're cool to help you. But yeah, Memory's cool. Burger's cool. Ace is cool. Oops is cool. Miko's cool. Dope is cool. Jen, if Jen, like, could, like, who I'm helping right now, Jen is cool. Like, all these are all DWP. We're all DWP. There's more in the Discord, but yeah. 649-086-391. And keep an eye out for it. His in-game name is Memory. So when you see a Memory, it's lowercase and everything. When you see him try to join, just let him in and he'll help you out. We're gonna check Kokomi's damage. Oh, can we check? Okay. Oh man, can we check after? Or actually, show. God, I want to see it though. What time do you have to go? 'Cause I do want to see your Kokomi damage. I want to see if it made progress. We could do what? The damage test? Well, because real back is still. Oh, till I end? Okay. Oh, is it showing his UID? He put his UID in there a couple times. 649-086-391. Yeah, Jen said if you want to join here, then you could show it here. I don't know if you're done, like right now or not. Memory got you? Perfect. Oh, you want me to be there when you ascend? Okay, no worries. Now, hold on, cuh. Things is about to change. And then there should be one more or two more. Oh, there she goes. Oh, you messed up my combo. Join late, had to load Genshin. No, you're fine. What? Why are you way over here? Fantastic. AFK, super duper quick. I'll start it first. Awesome. I love that you did that. I'm going to safely assume that we're going to the next one, which is over here. You might want to collect that too, by the way, but it doesn't really have a short cooldown. It's pretty long cooldown on that. All right, so the next one is right here. So I will hang out here. And I'm going to go smoke. Don't smoke, kids. Do not smoke. Hey, today was a good stream, though, man. How y'all feel about it? You know what I mean? We got a lot of subscribers today, too. Yeah, tell your friends, man. We're trying to hit 1,000. We're trying to hit 1,000 subs. You know what it is? Every time I say that, I feel thirsty. That's why I don't like saying it. It's like like I feel like I'm selling myself out or something. But I know it's for a good cause, though. So yeah, let's go ahead and hit that 1,000. It's for the right reasons. Yeah, don't forget to. I don't know if Jen could hear me, but I'm gonna say it again anyway. Don't forget to collect, and they collect it. Fantastic. All right, so I'm gonna go start a cigarette. Don't smoke children again. Amazing Kokomi to 90. Woo! And Zhongli to 90. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I'm so happy for you. I am so happy for you. So now, you know what I mean? You gotta feel the thirst. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I gotta feel the thirst. Mouth is dry. Ah. Your boy thirsty for that Thou Wow. I need that Thou Wow. You know what I mean? But if I get that, but I'm really excited for it though. Because I feel like the 1,000 is going to help out a lot. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you don't have her? Oh, yeah, she just posted the UID.
628-240-409. And then I'll run Ayaka. Because we're gonna have a bunch of perma for whoa. I was gonna say be careful. Hey, back up, Jen. Back up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't want you getting hurt by the explosions or whatever. All right, here comes Miko, so I will let that rock. You just out here really holding the shield up like I'm doing big. You see me? I'm doing big things. Wait, we got a Zhongli. Oh, there's more. Hey, sir. This is how I feel about you. I never liked you. I will take all that, I guess. And to help you guys, that's my payment. I just collect drops because it's shared anyway. You don't owe me nothing. Let's see. I want to say the next. I don't think the next one is down there. The next one is like it's in a. Yeah, it's way over here. If this is what we're farming still. All right, so you're getting. Yep, you got Kokomi. All right. So let's see what this Kokomi is doing. Kokomi, I don't know. I'm gonna call it Kokomi. Sounds like chocolate. Hot chocolate. Something. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's only one more. Actually, we're done in the queue for today, Johnson. Hold on. Hey, hold on. You at your set? Hold on. Oh no, keep going. Hold on. Put a little stank on it. Oh, we got a burst now. Ooh. Okay, that's where your normals need to be. Now we got to get your burst up. So now, yeah, we just need to get your burst up now. I wonder if he had resistance. Stop. Yeah, we just got to get your talents up. Cause she is a hyper talent focused character. Cause you were at 4,000 not just a second ago. Yep. So once your talents get ranked up, cause this is the beauty about Kokomi. You actually don't gotta farm 1,000,000 artifacts for her. And on any given character, you know, I'll give you that example one more time. Burger, we just spent over 8,000 resin on Vinny's Ayato. And this is his Ayato, which is good, right? But his crit rate is still low. Whereas Kokomi, you don't have to spend half of that. Because it doesn't take 8,000 resin to get her talents up. It takes a lot of Mora, yeah, but they give you Mora and books and, you know what I mean? You just got to farm the talents for the most part, right? So yeah, you just need to get your talents up. I think you'll be fine because you're only halfway, because your talents are only at the halfway mark to a crown. You're at, what, 5? Yeah, you're at 5. And your burst is going to piggyback on your normals. So your burst is going to get stronger as your normals get stronger. So yeah, so if you have I can't remember if you have the books or not. Her weapon, hold on, let me make sure I'm keeping up with her. Welcome back, Lee Tai. Geez, it's kind of late for you, ain't it? Her weapon was ascended to 80 today. Swag. I'm missing 1 gold elixir to ascend her weapon to 90. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, good. Oh, we doing this? Oh, it's clappery time. Hold on. It's about to be clappery dappery time. Hold on, kid. Darn, I had to leave because I had to pick up a nephew. Wanted to show my Yalan. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, no, I'm thinking about, I want to do a stream. I'm really thinking about it. It depends on how, there's a meeting tomorrow or Monday, right? So maybe I might even just slap one in for you guys tomorrow. Just a quick little Yalan showcase just for you guys. Because I'm just excited to see Yalan as you guys are excited to show Yalan. Like, I've been wanting to
really show Yolanda off. You wanted to show yours off. Like a lot of people, I'm really happy and proud of all you guys. You know what I mean? And I know you guys are real juice for that. Real juice to put that out there. You know what I mean? And I want to give you guys the ability to do that. You know, so maybe even tomorrow or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. You know what I mean? We'll just kind of compare and contrast everybody's Yolans. You know what I mean? We got Necro. I think we seen Necros. We seen Trips. We seen. I think we seen Memories. We seen a little bit of Burgers, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Oh, what am I doing? I'm not even focused. No! Aren't you a big meanie? Baron's trying to get Yolan. You're trying to pull Yolan? She's a good character. She's a really, really good character. I'm gonna drop a hard fact on you right now. The only reason I don't have her right now is because I want C1 Kazuha. So I have to save for C1. That's the only reason I don't have her right now. My mic is kind of being funny. Is it? Oh, because I'm in the garage. I'm sorry. Am I good now? I have literally been online for 2 hours looking for Yolan rituals. There is no such thing as a ritual. That is a placebo effect. We like to think it works, but I'm going to tell you the truth that it does not work. But it helps you sleep at night. I do rituals. I know it doesn't work, but I do rituals. Does that make sense? So my ritual is to go to wherever the character is from, like the spot that represents them, get up as high as I can, grab whatever elemental characters that they're supposed to be this like connected to or something, some way. Like when I pulled Zhongli, where was I? I went somewhere in Leeway. I think it was Junyun Stone. Yeah, I was in Junyun Stone Forest. I got on Ningguang, I hit her skill in her burst, and then I went to the wish thing and I wished and I got Zhongli. And then when I put Ayaka, I went to the Kamisato spot and pulled Ayaka. Wherever the Kamisato spot, what is it, up here? I went here and put Ayaka. And then for Yaimiko, I went to Sakura and pulled Yaimiko. Like, I just go to wherever they're from. Now, it's not that I'm winning 50-50. Usually, no, for Yaimiko, I just pulled. And for Venti, I just pulled. Like, I don't do, but if I got a 50-50, like, usually I'll go to where they're from and do it there. That's what I do. But a lot of times mine be guaranteed. Like, lately, mine's just been on guarantees. Waiting for D. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm ready. Wait, say what? Should I ascend Kokomi now? Oh, yeah, go for it. Yeah. If you want to. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. I got to see this. Because you're at 80 right now. You're about to ascend it right now, huh? Yep. All right, yeah, go for it. Zhao not coming home yet. Soon enough, I promise. I already got C3 Kazuha. I don't need him to pull him. Oh, yeah, nah, you're Yolan all day, bro. Yolan all day. Yolan before Ito. Ito's great, but Yolan's more fun. And if you already got Kazuha, you really don't need Ito. Ito's great, but if you have Kazuha, you don't need anybody. You can just pull whoever's fun once you have Kazuha. I did a ritual for Miko and guaranteed, and she still took forever to come. Yeah, I mean, the drop rate is not, I'm assuming you just ascended her. Oh, snap, hold on, we not, hold on. Can you slap one level on her? Can we get some confirmation on that? Can you slap one level on her? Can we see an 81? Can you do an 81? 81 for the stream? Not even for the stream. 81 for the cause, for the culture. I don't know if you can though. I don't know if you got enough books. Like I stopped using Ganyu. It's been like a month. Oh no, I hear you. Yeah, Kazuha is not like, oh my god. Out of books. No worries. Congratulations on the ascension. No, God, she there. You're done. You are done with Miko. Or why I keep calling her Miko? You're done with Kokomi. Oh my god. You're done. Oh. The journey is done. That wasn't that bad, was it?
Took a little while because we were doing it like via streams and all of that, but yeah, it wasn't that bad. Wait, is Jen done? Jen's not done, is she? Yeah, congratulations. This is your first 90 on your account, right? Yep, this is gonna be your first. Wait, yeah, he ain't even send it. Wait, oh, it's got to update. Oh, he's gonna be your first 90. Got it. So she gonna be your second 90. And you said it's been like a month? Yeah, I get it. The only 5 stars I got are Ayaka and Mona. Those are great 5 stars to have on your account. Especially together. This man said force him to do a review. No, I mean, if Jen is done, then I do got to stop the stream. I want to make sure Baron is helped out, though, because they were the last one in queue. I was supposed to stop at 10. We are 23 minutes past, brother. We was moving and grooving today. But yeah, Jen, you good? You're done? Okay, perfect. Good to know. Low on resin? No worries. Yeah, just remember every Wednesday and Saturday from 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, if you're in America, West Coast time, to 10 p.m. We're just a little past this time. But yeah, it was a good stream today. First doing stuff. All right, so what is Jen doing? All right, so... Okay, let's wrap up Jen, and then, yeah, I'll check out... I'm going to check the damage out off stream. Because I don't want to open Pandora's box for damage showcases, and then we'll be here another hour. Testing and doing all kind of stuff. Pacific Standard Time, yeah. Oh, you're in the time zone too? Yeah, so for you, it's what, 10:24, right? All right, I know if I hit my burst, he's going to gate all that damage, so I'm not going to do that. Yeah, we do damage showcases. I'm going to be... Yeah, we're gonna be here for I don't know how long. Cause I'm gonna want to see all the damage numbers, and cause I'm really like interested in what Yalan got to offer. Bro, what? Oh, he's chasing me. I'm gonna take this over here. I don't want to lead it to Jen. Ah! Why you aggroing me though, cuh? Okay. You want to do it a second time? Yep. Gotcha. Got your nose. That's a beat I made back then. Whoa, what? He didn't even, like, do the start animation properly. That's not how that works, good sir. Go to the right. Oh, yeah, let me show you how to beat him, by the way. So if you want to beat this guy, you just go to the right. So to the, well, except for that attack, whatever that is. I guess you can go to the right for this. Ah! What? Okay. Go to the right. Come over here. Attack him in his kneecap or something. Go to the right. He does. He savors the flavor. I do savor the flavor. Why does it say immune? I have no idea why he would be immune to hydro. That makes no sense why he would be immune to that. Well, that's not going to work. Go to the right. Come here. Why is this dude so tanky right now? Jesus Christ. My controller about to die. No good. If my mic cut out, I'll be back on the mic in just a second. The oceanid, but more useful, that part. That part. Burger coming in. Oh, God. What's he talking about? I'm going to be back for the next live. Yeah, that's what's up, man. Same energy you getting right now, same energy we have every stream, bro. This is, what, number 97? Number 97, right? Yeah, it's number 97. Oh, and I talked about a Primo Strat. It was only like 15 minutes, if that. It was like right in the beginning of the stream.
It was just how to play this system. It's no magic tricks. It's just, you just got to be, if you're free to play or a low spender or something, it's just maybe just some little things maybe people didn't think about. It's nothing like great groundbreaking, but, just something to think about.
The Oceanid is what? To you, the Oceanid is a pain? Yeah, he's actually easy. If you just run to the right, every time he starts to do an attack animation, run to the right. That's how you beat him. It's a long fight if you don't have the DPS, but it's a super easy fight. You just do this, run to the right. Do this, he does an attack, run to the right. Do this, run, and then run to. That's all you do. I'm not joking. I am so not joking. Heal whenever necessary. All right, cool. Sips tea aggressively. That part. All right, cool. So I think. Wait. Hold on. Is Jen? Hold on. Jen's doing more stuff. Hold on. Oh, Jen got to do all the resin. Yeah, let's finish. Yeah. You still have 3 sets of 60 primos to claim. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean we could do that off stream. I just want to get Jen finished up real quick, and then we'll wrap everybody up from the Discord because all you guys are in the Discord. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. Jimmy Funshi. Nope. Saw how I blocked that? Swag. Ningguang. Gotta love her. Oh, why not? Gotta love Ningguang. Nope. Am I missing DPS? No? Okay. Oh, my control about to die. What am I doing? Sorry. Give me one moment. Okay. Right as I plugged it in, it died. Okay, cool. Whew. All right, sorry about that. I'll just do this. Okay. Oh, don't go too far. You're going to aggro. I was like, I will wipe everything on there. I got about 700% damage floating behind my back right now. Oh, you want it? Okay. Wow. None of it hit. Wow. Okay. All right, cool. What? Oh, she just want to hit stuff. Dirty-minded? You can be dirty-minded. It's just, yeah. We don't do too much dirty stuff. Save that for Tectone. Tectone is cool with all that. Put your finger in her. Let me stop you right there. Let me stop you right there. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care what y'all say in the chat. I really don't. Just as long as you know kids are here, I can care less. No, it's just he said he dirty minded. I don't care. I don't care what y'all say in the chat. I'm not gonna say it. I used Ningguang in the event, and she was pretty hard to use. You make her. I main her. I've been playing her since the game came out. I've been playing her since like October 20 to November or something. Hold on, I'll tell you right now. I've been maining Ningguang since the day I got her, which is November 4th, 2020. Can't reach. I'm still mad at Kaching for stealing Nayato. I don't feel too bad about it. Kokomi, for your account, Kokomi I think is of a higher value. That's my opinion, but that's my opinion. I think Ayato would have been cool. I think you would have liked Ayato. Well, I know you would have liked Ayato. But I would have still told you to level up. I would have still told you to level up Kokomi. I'm like, Ayato cool, but you need to level Kokomi. Why did I not get Venti? I didn't think about it until she hit start. And I was like, wait a minute. I think I know what this is. Whoa. I thought that was a bomb. All right, where's the little guy? He's always over here somewhere. There he goes. That is not him. Everybody die. Pew, pew. Everybody gonna die.
Fantastic. I hate his bad luck. Who's bad luck? Yeah, you had Kokomi before Ayato. You know, I know. I still would have told you, like, nah, you need to level Kokomi. Kokomi is really good. Ow. Oh, yeah. Bennett's bad luck? Yeah. Bennett seems to be giving the homie Capricorn good luck, though. Capricorn has won, like, wait, what? Capricorn's won, like, wait, what? Oh. Oh, it's next to the, yeah, they'll get that. Yeah, that's a chest. You're a Capricorn? I'm a Capricorn. I'm a perfectionist. Like every other Capricorn. But I had to learn to control my perfectionism. Because it gets in the way. What I learned in business is action beats preparation. Preparation is necessary, but it's not necessary if you're never going to take action. So what I started doing is I'll get to 80, 90%. I'll try to get to 90, maybe 95% complete. And then if it starts taking too long, I give myself a deadline. And if I don't get it by that deadline, then it's like, all right, well, I'm just going to move on. Because I'd rather, like, you know, it's 90% complete. So it's like, all right, well, I think we're good. Otherwise, I'll just sit there and be tinkering around with something for the longest time and never making actual progress. I don't know if other Capricorns feel that way. I don't know if you're that way. But it was actually a thing for me. In a way, yes. Yeah. Ow. I don't like how you just hit me with that arrow. Cause overload, good sir. Hiya! Wow, didn't crit. God, I love Chinese. I will take these for no reason. Got a lot of pieces. Hold on. Scorpio, all Scorpios say Scorpios are the best. I haven't met a Scorpio who didn't say Scorpios are the best. And all Scorpios say the same thing. I'm passionate. I know you're passionate. All Scorpios are passionate. All Scorpios say they're passionate. I'm passionate. I know. I know you are. I know. I know. You're passionate and you're the best. I know. All Scorpio. Every single Scorpio I've ever met. Afternoon is night for me. Oh. Question of the afternoon. Do you hate the Fatui? Yes, I hate the Fatui. I actually like nothing about them. I don't even like the way they look. Being a Virgo, Virgos are pretty cool. What's a Taurus again? It's a bull. They're hot-headed and like stubborn. It's not a bad thing. You know what I mean? They're good in negotiations because they don't budge usually. Like it's hard to change a Taurus's mind. It's like a Capricorn, but like way more stubborn. Oh God, these little guys. Relax, little man. Oh, this guy? Hold on, let me show you something. So with Ning Guang, if I'm attacked, oh well, it doesn't work now. So Ning Guang can actually hit him standing in front of him. It's pretty interesting. Did it spawn? Are we missing somebody? Who are we missing? Oh. Wasted, yeah. Yeah. I was going to say with him, yeah, you can't get past that. The only thing that could get past that shield like that is going to be, whatchamacallit? It's going to be, Pyro.
Statement of this channel. Please like and sub to proceed. Yes, please do that. Please like and sub. We already had some people who were the recipients of your contributions to the Delver Precision channel, because not all of it is for me. You know what I mean? But yeah, like and subscribe. You know what I mean? I got this whole like plan of trying to help out at least the Delver Precision Genshin community. You know what I mean? I think I got something that I want to do, but I can't do it until. Well, I don't even know if it's gonna like happen like that, but it's possible at 1,000 subs we get super chat. You know what I mean? If we get super chat, then shoot, as things keep moving along and things keep getting better, you know what I mean? If money start coming in, then I could start doing things like for the community and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Stuff that makes sense to me, like. Getting one person at C6 don't make sense when there's thousands of other people who just be happy with a blessing of the welcome moon. So why not get 1,000 people to a blessing of the welcome moon instead of getting one person at C6? They're both like what, $5,000, like, or whatever. You know, if you're gonna spend, I'll put it this way: if you're gonna spend $2,500 to C6 R5 something for somebody. Why don't you just get 250? How many people? Why don't you just get 500 people the blessing of the welcome moon? That makes a little more sense to me. Yeah, to C6R5, one person is like $2,500. If you're gonna do that for one person, why don't you give 500 people the blessing of the welcome moon? And if you do a C6 whatever every month, why don't you just get everybody the blessing of the welcome moon every month? Like, I don't know. They could probably put that $5 towards a book for school or something. I don't know. That one person who got the C6 whatever, I mean, it helps, yeah. But that one person, it probably didn't do that much for that person. It's a huge gift. That's great. But, you know, instead of buying one person a PS5, I'd rather feed a neighborhood or something. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Makes sense to me. Anyway, that's it. So we are done here. Is that it? Oh, we're playing liars. Oh, don't let Galaxy come in here. Don't let Galaxy Bard come in. All right, so I am going to. I see Beto. All right, so we're gonna go on ahead and shut it down right there. You know, we had Necro and Real back here last time. Now we got Jen and we got Miko here. All right, without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And if you're new here, keep your wig screwed on tight means stay sharp, keep your wits about you, and keep your head held high. Okay? And I'll be hollering at y'all in the next piece of content. Next time I see you guys, be on Saturday. Love you guys, and y'all take it easy. All right? All right, peace. Woo!